where you kind of got that injection of colour coming through, so your pinks, and we also saw some incredible ones using just the monochromes.
Yeah, just with the stamp.
So
that is
many
actually
different
just
ways.
featuring the stamp that comes in your Papillon Paradise compendium box. It's stunning.
Beautiful.
It's absolutely stunning.
Right, now, we are very busy. Lots of you love Phil's style. Lots of you love it when he brings us a bargain box, and that is literally what you are going to get. Already 10% of the stock has gone. Over quite considerable quantity, to be fair. I am surprised that it's so quickly, so much has gone, to be fair. Brilliant value for money, but you're obviously very quick off the mark. On the website, on the app, on the phone lines, you're ordering via all of those, so just get your order in as soon as you can. As you can see, you've got your box for storage, so if you're wanting to keep everything in the box together, then you can do. And then you've got all of the beautiful contents which we will see Phill crafting with, not only during this hour, but his second hour a little bit later on, if stock permits. And that is the big thing.
Let's just put this into some context. We've just done a lovely sweep down there of what you're getting in this compendium box. The 2 paper packs at the top on their own normal retail would be 20 quid.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So effectively, the value is... And I know, I mean, it's me that set the price. I want you to benefit from this. It's doing me a favour, clearing space in the warehouse, but this is never going to date.
No.
You're always going to bring them out. The stencils, the dyes, the grave, everything is going to last you as well.
Idea. And there's also as well, I mean, Phil's a crafter. He thinks about how everything comes together, so you know you've got continuity throughout everything. But also as well, he wants everything to be pristine. That's why the box isn't fully made up when it comes to you. The reason being is, well, let's be fair.
We tried it. And they just got squashed. So we went to, you're going to get this through the post. Wait till I show you the size of this envelope. You're going to get yours through the post in something as big as this.
Wow, God, that's huge.
I know. And this is me, you know, I'm fussy. I admit it. When we first released this and we were sending them fully done, they were getting damaged in the post, and I'm a little bit of, I want everything to be kept nice. So the easiest way was for us to send you this flat like it is now.
It's brilliant quality.
It's really thick.
And that's nice because you could have just
If
turned
I'm
around and
honest
said,
with
oh,
you,
it's packaging.
I've got about 12 of these in my craft room, but I use them for storage afterwards.
Absolutely, yeah.
So let's just quickly show you how, because it's the simplest thing in the world. This has got magnets in it as well. Even the box is quality, okay? So you've got a little bit of tape.
Oh, that's already on there?
That's it, yeah. The tape's already on. Take the tape off. It's the easiest thing in the world. Pull it up, you can see what's happening.
Oh,
look, it's already making the shape.
Oh, gosh, that's hardly any construction.
I know. That's it.
I thought I was a chair yeah, oh my goodness.
But listen to this. This is what I really liked. Simple things make me happy, and let me just tell you a true story. So when we were doing these, when I was sourcing these boxes, they traditionally come with one magnet in the centre. Can you see? Look, we've got 2. I'm like, no, one's not strong enough. I want it to be all lovely and fabulous, and that's exactly what you get with this box. Are you ready to see what comes in it now?
Yeah, please.
Right.
Incidentally, we've got lots of other things that we have got available for you on the show. So if you do want to jump ahead, as I know lots of you have been doing.
I've got some dies on at half price, everybody.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah. That post and packing's covering you for the whole day, so do jump ahead and have a little look at those. But I must give you an update on this bundle. Already 20% of the stock has gone. We're only 10 minutes in. Go on,
Are you ready? Okay, so all of this, that's not actually all of it.
Okay.
All of this is what is coming in your envelope. It's absolutely stunning, right? So here we go. We'll start from the top and just work our way down. I don't know what order they're in, but I'm just going to show you what you get. So you are going to get this 8-inch double scallop border die, yeah? This always has my debossed detailing in it as well. So you've got a full 8-inch border die there with the double scallop on either side.
And that detail, we've seen that on other things.
You've seen it on loads of things,
it works with other things that you'll have already.
You're also going to get the Sweetheart butterfly die, which is absolutely stunning. You can see this is a good size. Well, I'll show you, look. This is a good size butterfly die as well. Yeah, so you're also getting that as well. And
all the fall away from the little hearts.
I use them on that card as well, yeah. You're also going to get not one, but 2 7x5 embossing folders. So you've got the butterfly one, This is also fabulous because if you've only got a small A5 machine, these are going to fit in your A5 machine. So you've got the butterflies in flight, one with the little hearts, which clearly coordinates with the butterfly die. And then you've got the flourishing fauna 7x5 embossing folder as well. Then you've got an A5 stencil, which is butterfly diamonds.
Nice.
So you've got the A5 stencil in there. Then you've got, it just goes on forever. Then you've got 2 sheets of grey board. Now I'm really finicky, you know I am.
So detail,
so these are extra embellishments, and I put these in because sometimes we want a little bit of extra dimension. And I'm just going to show you, look, these little swirly things in the background on this card. They are the fauna grey board just painted with my chalk paint. So 2 sheets of that. You've then got the A5, I know, A5 Flourish Sentiments stamp set. That's got 19 stamps in it. Yeah. You've then got the coordinating Papillon Paradise medley stamp, which is a full A6 stamp, with the butterfly theme going on there. Then you've got, I know you could just go on forever, then you've got the Papillon Paradise watercolour accents papers, which are watercolour defect papers, 24 sheets in that. Then you've got the Papillon Paradise itself paper pack, which is obviously the ones that's got the decorations on in the watercolour style again, but you've got the different designs in there. You can see how these two coordinate. Then you've got, as if that wasn't enough, I thought, when I was putting this together, I thought, right, sometimes we need to make quick cards and you don't have time to get all your stamps and everything out. So we've got toppers. I am using these on one of my demos as well. So you've got borders, tags, hearts, sentiments. There's just loads in there, 2 little topper sheets.
And all in the same colour palette as everything that we're seeing.
I haven't finished yet.
Oh, okay.
Then you've got the rose gold twinkling embossing powder, which is absolutely stunning. Yeah.
And that's an embossing powder. It's not glitter, it's an embossing powder.
This is the embossing powder in rose gold. I don't, there we go. I'll try not to tip it up. But there you go. That's the rose gold twinkling embossing powder. And last but not least, we've got the Glitter Fusions glitter, which is called Pink Frosting. I'm definitely not going to try and tip this up.
Oh my word, look at that, that's gorgeous.
How beautiful is that?
Oh, it's got
so this theme is absolutely stunning. We all love butterflies, we all love the papillon theme.
Amazing.
It's into a lot.
I'm glad that I'm going to just literally put everything here so you can have a little look on the camera ahead of us. You've got your papers in there, you've got your dies in there, you've got your embossing folders in there, you've got your stamps in there, you've got the grey board that's in there as well. Lots of components that you will find yourself using over and over again.
Absolutely.
But also there are consumables in there, things like your papers, but a lot that you'll find yourself using in many years.
You must know me so well, because when I was putting this together, I specifically didn't want just consumables. I want you to be able to use your stamps forever, use your stencil forever, use the dies, the embossing folder. The majority of what you're getting in this compendium is not consumable.
Well, it's this section. So it's this section that you've got here. So you've got your dies, 2 dies in there, 2 embossing folders, you've got your stencil and your stamps there. So you're getting all this is literally what you're going to be able to use until you lose it. Put it in a safe place or lend it to a friend and that's it, you'll never see it again. So you're going to get all of that in there alongside all that. I'm going to need you to hold that up as well.
I'll try my best.
One pair of hands is not enough for this.
I will try my best.
Here we go.
I might not be able to get the glitter and the... Oh, I might be.
Oh, hang on. There's a lot there. There is a lot there.
Well.
And the beauty is it all comes in a fabulous storage box. So you can just literally tidy it away, knowing that everything that you've got in there is going to work together. Come back to it at any time that you need to as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of yours wiki box, then there you go. Details are on your screen. All neatly goes into the box. You can put a label on there if you wanted to. In fact, actually, it's got little kind of...
details, Hayley. It tells you exactly what it is on the side as well. So if you stack these on your shelves, you know exactly what's in there. And let's be honest, even once we've used the papers and everything, you're still going to be able to throw all your butterfly things in that.
That's a nice idea.
And keep it up, which
we
is what I
need more
did.
of these boxes. Can you just...
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Storage? I do apologise. I was meant to give you a bit of an update as we were going through, but I didn't want to interrupt Phil. I was supposed to give you an update with 30% of the stock having gone. Way more than that has gone now. So when you guys check out your baskets, which I know you're in the process of doing, half the stock has gone.
Wow.
Done.
I mean...
5 o'clock, you're meant to be back with us.
Well, we all know And I'm not even going to quibble about the price because I've set the price for this.
Yeah.
I want you to have these bargains.
Absolutely.
It's doing me a favour, it's doing you a favour. Everybody's a winner.
Absolutely, like
Everyone's a winner, babe.
Absolutely. Thank you, song. Two split pays, £32.50. That's all that you need to find today, along with your post and packing. And if you are watching from overseas, yes, you can take advantage of this as well. We've got people watching from America who are checking their baskets in it as well. So yeah, take advantage. But I did tell you, it's not just about the compendium box. We've got fabulous things to share with you. So what about personalisation with names, with phrases, with sentiments? This is something that you definitely
I know I'm really
need.
pushing you to your limits, everybody, but these are my personal top tip. I genuinely didn't think we had enough of these left for TV, okay? These are half price deals, yeah?
Wow.
I'm going to flick this over so you can see. This is the uppercase and the lowercase in my elegant script with the alphabet and the numbers in both sizes. Oh, this is back to front.
Now, they come with a magnetic sheet for storage straight away, and you've probably spied already, it's almost like you've got the letter with a shadow or matte to go below it as well, which is fabulous.
It looks really uninspiring like this, doesn't it? Right. But we all know, I'm just going to take this out because I want you to see these properly. I've got no fingernails.
Oh, bless you.
Bear with me, I want you to see these properly because this is a huge bargain, and it is also something that you are going to use time and time and time again. Right, so when I was designing these coordinate with all my Elegance Script other products. So if you've got any of my Elegance Script sentiment edge dies, these coordinate. If you've got any Elegance Script stamps, these coordinate with those as well. This is when I was going through my Elegance Script phase. So we've got, I am using these on my demo, so I will show you. You've got the most beautiful, beautiful letters here. These are really, really delicate. They are, yeah. Very elegant with the swirls and everything in them. But you've got a shadow for every single letter. So if I wanted to do Hayley, I can do Hayley, yeah? Or I can do...
So you've kind of got this kind of illusion. Those are the sentiments, but it's the back layer and the top layer as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. And this is when it's good when a crafter is designing products for other crafters, because I know for a fact that if these were all individual dies, there is no way I would be able to not lose one, or B, figure out which was which. So now look, we've got them in place. I've put them all in place. Perfect. So that is the uppercase, and you've got the numbers also with the shadow. Okay. This is the lowercase, which is upside down. So you're not even restricted to just capital letters. I've given you both with smaller numbers as well. So you're effectively getting two sets of numbers and the full alphabet in uppercase.
And do you know what I'm noticing? For you guys at home that maybe have invested in a smaller die cutting machine, the width of these, so if I take one of those, you're looking at what are just shy of 2 inches. So your smaller Gemini, your MIDI, that's mini, that will go through there. The widest one there is your numbers in the larger scale. The smaller one you won't have any issue with. Larger one is just a little over. It's still less than 2.5 inches. And I think the throat space is about 2.5 inches.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So,
for me, as a card maker, an alphabet die, it's just essential. It's just essential, especially if you sell your cards, even if you don't. If somebody texts me and said, oh, can you make Hayley, it's a special birthday, can you make Hayley a card? I can put your name on. I can also put the age on and knock 10 years off for you if you want me to.
My favourite.
But these are an absolute must-have.
We are very, very busy for these. Already 20% of the stock has gone. You were shopping for these before we even managed to get to them, so that's why so much of the stock has gone already. So yeah, keep checking your baskets out with regards to those. But as you probably spied, we've got that elegant script, and this is the thing that I love about it. When you bring a collection to us, and I know this, we've worked together for a long, long time, it makes it nice and easy for a presenter, even more so as a crafter. As soon as you see elegant script, anything that you've made with elegant script, you know it coordinates.
Absolutely.
So things that you bought in the past, things that you might buy in the future, you know it all coordinates because it's similar sort of style.
Absolutely. So again, this is the end of the elegant script die sets. And these are your relatives. So what you're getting here is 3 A5 sheets. Can you see just how many dies there are on there? I can't work it out now because I've turned it the other way around. But you are getting your male relatives with the actual, the delicate one. and the shadow. You are getting your male relatives, female relatives, and also extended family. And the extended family is the one that gives you, let's just show you, it gives you the in-law, the aunt, so you can do mum and dad, or auntie and uncle, that kind of thing. And again, you've got step, grand, so you can do grandson, granddaughter, grandmother, etc. Another massive discounted price for you, because I know it's a considered purchase when you start putting things together. But you imagine getting these home with the coordinating alphabet
Covers for
dies.
everything.
Oh, and they're going to look
You
stunning.
could say, you're my favourite daughter. I've only got one, so that's okay. But things like that, if you're wanting to personalise, I'm not going to upset anybody.
So how many dies are in there? Can you work this out for us? I can't add up.
What have we
Well,
got
there's
in
28 in the extended family. There are
20 in this one.
So 68.
68, wow.
dies.
For £34 and 49 pence. You've got a half price deal on this one. Phenomenal value for money. Works out just 50 pence per die. And you've got such a classic style with these.
They're absolutely beautiful.
YouTube, if we can go to the class.
I'll do all the socials when you come through to me and I'm doing my demo. But yeah, you'll see me using these even now loads, because they are so beautiful, Hayley. They're never going to date.
It's the last of the stock that we've got for these, but it's not one of those kind of fashion styles, you know, that comes in and out. This is a classic that you'll find yourself really using in many, many years to come. All on the storage folders as well, and 30% of the stock has gone of those. So yeah, good quantities of those as well. I'm going to bring these in while I carefully make sure that I'm not.
Of me whilst
I love that magnetic sheets there. They're good magnetic sheets, because none of those have fallen off in the process of handling them.
No, absolutely not. And you know how I store mine. I store mine in tubs like this, so I have collections. So my Elegance Scripts collection, you see, would be in its own tub with a little label on. Right, I'll let you show everybody them. I'm just going to grab you the boards.
So here you have got 3 big embossing folders. So don't think about like your A5 size or your A6. These are 8x8 in size.
They are 8x8s. These are new. These are what I brought you a couple of weeks ago as part of the birthday event. Now, I need to just tell you all, I was telling you when we were upstairs having our meeting, when I put these on the show, I actually put more stock on than what we've got left. And it was my sister who manages the shop and everything. She's like, you can't, we ain't got enough for them. So we will have more of these coming, but they're going to be another month or two. So this is going to be your last chance to get them for a couple of months.
Things like that, you need to get hold of them now. Okay, what do they look like when they're
So here we go. You've got all 3. You've got the ornate circles, and these are, remember, 3D embossing folders.
Oh,
these
look
are
at that.
Yeah. So this is the ornate circles in plain white card, and that is the ornate circles in mirror card.
Beautiful.
How gorgeous is that?
Gorgeous.
And then we'll move on quickly to the beaded heart lattice. So that is the beaded heart lattice in plain white cardstock. These are 3-dimensional folders, everybody. So the hearts, for example, are the highest. Oh, there you go. You can see everybody not working behind us.
Rude.
So these are in 3 different levels, which is why I love them. And then you've got the daisy cascade. Yes. So you are getting all 3.
Absolutely gorgeous.
That's your daisy cascade.
Beautiful. I mean, that's classic for the summer. I mean, you could literally just come along with a little bit of kind of yellow glitter, dot the centre of those daisies.
Absolutely. And these are going to be perfect with your compendium as well, because when I do embossing folders, you've probably already gathered, I do pretty and I do a generic, or what I call a safe one, because we don't like to do it, but we all have to make cards for men. And so I always try and include one that is what I call a safe or a generic one, so that we've got maximum use for
And
them.
the beauty is you can get all 3 of those for that phenomenal price there, £29 and 87 pence. Now, everybody checks their baskets out, and you are going through the process of checking your baskets out. Half of the stock has gone of those, and that's it. For the time being, that is it with regards to these ones. So we will see them again in the future, but we don't know how long it's going to be. But something that we will not be seeing in the future is this box of creativity. And it's a huge box of creativity, because when I open it up, you will see that you have got loads and loads. Gosh, it's quite tricky to open, actually.
You can't get in the box, it's so
magnetic.
You're going to get
all of this. You're going to get your fabulous glitters. You're going to get your gorgeous rose gold embossing powder in there. You're going to get your grey board, 2 different styles in there. You're going to get your papers in here as well. You're going to get your stamps. In fact, it's going to take me a while to get all of these out. So shall I show them in beautiful format where they've all been laid out in their glory?
There you go.
That's better. That looks better, doesn't it? So I will warn you, half of the stock has officially gone. We've got more people joining us, taking advantage of this, and I know you like to see your demos, you like to see how it comes together, and that's okay, we are going to be doing that as well. But £32.50 is your split pay with regards to this one. So take advantage, you've got a £40 saving on what was an amazing price to start with, to be fair, at £105. You're getting a lot for that price, but you're not paying anywhere near that. If you want to take advantage, get it into your basket, but don't forget, if you are new to us here at Hobby Maker, that isn't enough to secure yours. If you have got it in your basket and you come to the end of the show and it has sold out, you will get that message saying that this item is no longer available. Popping it into your basket is not enough. You need to confirm your order, you need to complete your order, and then that way you know you have got yours on its way to you. What are you up to?
Right, let's make a card. And this, so when giving you the backstory of the Papillon Compendium box, it's something, and I'm not going to say anything, but there may or may not be future compendium boxes, may or may not be future compendiums, yeah?
Ooh.
So
First
the whole...
of the day.
Go on.
First sell out of the day. So very quickly, the embossing folders, they've gone for the time being. So we'll see them again in the future.
Well
Look
done,
out for
everybody.
Phil's shows. About a month and a half
It might
time.
even be more.
Okay, fair enough.
I can't actually believe that they've sold out in 2 weeks.
That's all the
2
stock
weeks.
that you ordered?
Yeah, 2 weeks, and my whole
good
stock
going.
has gone until the next delivery comes.
Okay.
So well done, everybody.
Fair enough.
Very savvy crafters. Yeah, so the whole point of the compendium boxes were to give you a themed collection that makes it really easy to make pretty cards. And you'll notice, I mean, if you go on the website and you look at all the actual individual components, you'll notice that the stamps are in there. So if you've got lots of time and you want to make something really flamboyant and over the top, like I do, you've got everything in there.
Yeah.
But if you want to make quick cards that still look gorgeous, you've got the components for this as well. So this is actually one of the little sentiment topper sheets. So they're all designed on like a watercoloured cardstock background. And these are card, everybody. This is not paper, this is cardstock. It's the same silk card that we use for our creative packs. So if you've had the creative packs, you'll know the quality of them. So literally from the compendium, I'm using one of the watercolour accents papers. I'm using the border die. This is this is stunning.
It's a gorgeous
It's absolutely
die, that,
stunning.
isn't it? Yeah.
I've used some of my old dies and then I've just run it through the butterfly embossing folder, look.
Nice.
And I didn't stick these together on purpose because I want you to see the front and the back. So that's the embossed, and it even looks fabulous
Is
in
that
the
a 3D embossing folder?
No, but you'd think so, wouldn't you?
Was, yeah.
All my embossing folders are thicker than the average, even my what I call normal ones. So I've popped this on some foam tape already. We are going to create our little border. Now you'll see me, if you go back through the YouTube channel, the YouTube channel is Crafting with Phill Martin. Get on there and get subscribed. I'm live every Monday night.
Ring that bell, as they say.
Absolutely. And also on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, I do a live every Monday evening. And the Facebook group is Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours, and when you apply to join our group, you have to answer the questions when it's just a security
You've still
thing.
got your pyjama bottoms on.
I always have my pyjamas on. So if you join me on a Monday night, I've always got my pyjamas on. I tell you what I've got on, but we have a good laugh. So watercolour papers from the compendium, topper from the compendium, embossing folder from the compendium,
It's all
border
in the box.
dies, border dies from the compendium, and I've made sure, again, crafter designing for crafters, I've made sure that we can use our strips of paper down the centre of our border dies, which is exactly what I'm going to do now.
And also as well, that border die, making it 8 inches, which is a very, very popular size when it comes to making cards. Works with the embossing folders if you've gone for those as well. All you need to do really is to add in some of your card bases, which you've potentially already got, and your adhesive, which we've got a crafty little bundle with all sorts of different adhesives in there for a phenomenal deal price as well.
It's a fabulous gift as well. So I'm never that organised, but if you're planning ahead and you've got crafters as friends, it's a fabulous gift because you've got so much in it. In fact, I can't wait till you all get this home and you see exactly what you are getting in it.
You could actually split it up, couldn't you? Because you might have some friends that are crafters but don't necessarily have a die cutting machine.
Yeah.
So you might give them the stamps or some of the stamps, and along with the paper pack, you could probably make 4 little gifts within that particular bundle.
You're not going to do that. You're going to get this home, you're going to see exactly what's in it, and you're going to keep it to yourself because that's exactly what I would do.
So you've not had to kind of measure or anything other than your base card, knowing that you're making it to the size to fit the border?
Yeah, absolutely. So I know that this is a 21-inch die, so I know that my layers are going to fit perfectly.
21 centimetres. 21
well,
centimetres.
I don't know. It tells you on the packet.
21 centimetres, which is the width of an A4 sheet.
You can't ask me technical questions. Oh, let me see if I can get away with this. I should have put some thinner foam tape in my bag, but I didn't.
Wonderful.
Here we go.
Oh, now we've had a question come through. In fact, I'm going to go delving in my box. Because we've had a question come through. And this has come through the lovely Susie asking about the embossing folders. Let me open it this way and then I don't flap into your work. Phrase, isn't it? Asking about the folders. So let me go. They're right at the bottom. It could take me a while to find them, but they are in here because I've kept everything together. I know exactly where they are. So the embossing folders that we've got within here, you've got 2 embossing folders and you're asking whether they'll go through the midi. Now, I'm not familiar with the actual width of the midi, but it's less than A5, isn't it? They are 7 inches by 5 inches. So the width of them, I think, is plenty enough to go through the midi at 5 inches. But you do your own measurements, you double check. And then, Oh, in fact, Kat is going to have a little look for us. So.
Yeah,
we'll test them.
I will, and I am going to make this promise. I will also do some 3D 7x5 embossing folders as well, because when I released the new ones, I had lots of people saying, "Oh, they're too big for my machine." So I promise you, I will do some.
So 7x5, yes, they will fit. Officially, we have tested them. We've done the cat test in the studio, and yes, they do fit. Oh, Sharon, you sent us a lovely message as well. I'll put that in back to front. Let me just sort that out. So I got this when it was launched, beautiful. And I'm going to reorder. So I got more of the consumables. That is clever. That is clever crafting. And like Phil, I have 2 sets of the non-consumables. And that's a really good point, because if you're stamping things like the sentiments, it might be a case that you're doing lots and lots of tags. So you're wanting to kind of do multiples of them.
Absolutely.
So, good idea. Good shopping.
It also makes sense because you're going to have the dies. Now, it's no secret that I have 2 of everything. And I'm very fortunate because I just take what I want.
Well, you're to start with, aren't they?
But, you know, when I'm making my cards, like here, for example, I've got 2 of the border dies, so I just cut 2 at the same time.
Yeah.
It just makes perfect sense.
Absolutely, yeah.
Now,
Speeds everything up,
glue
doesn't
gel
it?
has obviously been in the car, and it's making it hard for me to squeeze it. So let's just get this layered up. So we're just going to pop this just off centre.
It's a lovely card. I like the layout.
And I love the colour as well. I love papers on my cards anyway. Right, hang on a minute.
Gorgeous
I should have had some spinach this morning. But there you go. Let's try and do this quickly. So this is a really, really easy card to do. So whether you've got these dies of mine or not, it doesn't matter, because you will all have a nice fancy shaped die, and you can replicate this with whatever shape you want. So I'm just going to layer this up. We were laughing, weren't we, about my demos and how not quick they are. When I think they're quick, they never are.
But they are very good demos. So
they are. And I'm trying to give you ideas. I always see my job now as not trying to show you how to make cards, because we all know how to make cards. I see my job as trying to give you inspiration and show you different kind of layouts and things that you might not do.
Because the layout that you've got here could work with many different styles. So,
So we've got the little green sentiment topper that comes in the compendium. And then I'm just going to pop my daisies on.
And these could be any of those daisy flowers that you might have from Phil.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, I've got matching pearls. You know what I'm like, Hayley.
It's all coordinated. It's
the daisies I've used, I'm not sure whether I've had my daisy dies here or not.
Oh, I don't know. I'll have to check the system.
I don't think there's any left. Just to give you a little heads up, everybody, whenever I release new flower dies, they never last. Ever. So whenever I bring you a new floral finery or a new flower collection, just get it.
The thing is, I mean, collections get retired, don't they? Because otherwise you've got to get bigger and bigger and bigger.
These are my dotty daisies, that have the debossed detail in them. Right, so let's just.
Oh, these are pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, it's just details.
You cut the flowers and they've got the embossed detail. You could potentially use some of the embossing folders that you've already got from either the compendium or the ones that have now sold
Absolutely,
out. So
you can.
Make your own versions.
Absolutely, you can. And that the little 7x5 embossing folders that come with the part of your compendium, they are actually perfect for all your little toppers.
So
and yes, I am putting mistletoe in this card.
Doesn't matter.
This is my mistletoe die, and I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I use it all the time.
I'm not surprised. It's a lovely shade.
Yeah, all
Nice
the
shade.
time.
Mistletoe, isn't mistletoe evergreen? Anyway,
I've got
I think.
no
I'm
idea,
sure.
darling,
Not very good with
because
stuff
I
like that.
don't do gardening. I have a gardener who does what I ask him.
And a lovely garden, I imagine, too.
I love gardens, but you know that these
looking at a
nails,
garden.
these nails are never gonna go in the soil.
Yeah, I must admit, I am. I'm the Phill Martin School of Gardening as well. Somewhere in the shade with a glass of something sparkling.
Now, just joking aside, I shouldn't tell you this, but I am telling you, so you've got a little heads up.
Okay.
I've reordered, this is the only Christmas die I've ever reordered.
Okay, right.
And I've reordered it for this year. You will understand why when you see the Christmas release this year.
Ooh.
But I use that mistletoe all the time.
Beautiful.
It's just a lovely shape, foliage. And there you go, look, how easy was that to do?
Isn't that gorgeous?
It's super, super easy, but really, really pretty. And remember, there are loads and loads of toppers in your compendium box. You could do this in pink, lemon, lilac, or blue.
But do you know what? It's not gender specific either. And that's the beauty of this one. Absolutely gorgeous colour palette. And that's what you're going to get within this compendium. Gorgeous colour palettes that you can use on so many different occasions. But only if you're quick. Only if you're quick, because we started off with a very healthy supply of these. We're a little over halfway through the show, but way over half the stock has gone. 60% of the stock has gone. Supposed to be back on at 5 o'clock. Nigel shift. Am I bothered?
I can't even promise you whether we've got any more or not. So. I can dance.
But I was going to say, Phil needs to be nervous and a little bit worried about it, because that means that he's going to have to find something else to do at 5 o'clock. We've had sellouts during this hour already. So please take advantage while you can. But we have got something very exciting that we're going to be telling you about in just the next few moments. Details on the screen if you want the compendium. We'll go through all the contents again in a few moments, because we've got another demo coming up. So you'll know exactly what you're going to get. But, drum roll. This is something that we need to announce. Thank you for getting involved in our 2 weeks of birthday celebrations. 3 years we have been here at Hobby Maker, and we had that fabulous prize that only one person, sadly, could win. And that winner has been drawn. So if your name is Angela, your ears are suddenly put up. If your name is Angela Evans, oh my word, congratulations.
Well done, Angela.
You have got the most incredible bundle of crafty goodness on its way to you. So thank you for getting involved. Thank you to everybody that got involved that sadly didn't win. I know that I've seen social media about other little competitions where people have announced that they were winners. So yeah, congratulations. But of course, we always have fabulous deals. We always have fabulous prices. So everybody wins in those circumstances as well. Now, I must, before we go through that box again, I must give you a little bit of a heads up on something. It's actually been as popular as the compendium box. Lots of you going for these alongside. And again, I'm going to do these on the overhead camera if you can, if that's okay. Reason being is I don't want to lose anything in the process as I'm bringing it over. But I have to say, Phil, this is such a clever concept.
And it's something that we all will know as card makers. Whether you sell your cards or not, it really doesn't matter. The ability to personalise and put names on any kind of project. It doesn't even have to just be a card. It could be a scrapbook pages where you can put people's names on, that kind of journals.
It could be a certain celebration, maybe something like Eid, or you know, when you're wanting to put a celebration on, but not necessarily go out and buy a stamp or buy a die just for that occasion that you might only use a couple of times a year.
So what you've got here is the best. Well, this price will never be repeated, I can tell you that now. This is the end of the stock. Once it's gone, it has gone. It's a little bit misleading because it says 5 dies, and that's because I've put them in place.
Okay.
But you can see, look, we've got the 26 letters of the alphabet, and you've got the 10 numbers as well, times 2.
Yeah.
So you've basically got 50, whatever that adds up to.
Well, it's 26, 52.
I can make you a pretty card.
52. 62, 72, I
Something
think, there or
like-
thereabouts,
yeah,
over
something
70.
like that. So I'll show you something like that. We'll show you the actual dies. So this is why a crafter designing for crafters is always a good thing, because we've got these in place. You know as well as I do that if these were individual dies, you're going to lose one.
Yes,
You're going to not have the. You're not going to have the energy. You won't be bothered to do the shadow and everything. You can literally do everything in one go. When I first got these, I did cut loads and loads and loads. I'm going to tell you not to do that because I found that I ended up with loads. The letters that I need the most of, I didn't have, and I ended up cutting again anyway.
Okay.
What I will say to you is, let me just show you.
Do you have to cover the whole of the die with a piece of card? I mean, sometimes I end up
You
with
can
like
just
little
do the
tiny
bit. You
scrappy
can just
bits.
do the bit.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
what the demo that I'm going to do in a second, I'm using the numbers, and you just use your scraps of card
Yeah,
and cut
because
the ones
sometimes
that
we
you
end up with
want.
those little kind of scrappy bits that are
Yeah,
too
yeah.
small really to do anything with. They end up in the bin, but you could just cover up a single
Absolutely, Hayley.
number.
Yeah. So if you know you've got, I don't know, 3 50th birthdays coming up this
Yeah.
year, you can have the names done ready, you can have the numbers done
Yeah.
ready. Yeah. So basically, it's you get the magnetic sheets, you've got the number and the alphabet plates, you've got the, they're absolutely gorgeous. Look, if you look at the uppercase are really, really swirly and scrolly, but you've also got the shadow that coordinates with it.
Gorgeous,
So I
yeah.
could quite easily do a capital H for Hayley and then use, if you look at the the lowercase, I never mentioned this, you've got more than one A, look, you've actually got one, two,
yes, so you have,
You've got
yeah.
one, E's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because who's got time, Hayley?
Go back and cut several.
Yeah,
absolutely.
so I put
yeah.
extra of
That's
the
a
vowels
crafter
in.
designing for a
Yeah,
crafter.
Yeah. And then you've got the numbers again in 2 different sizes. So A, this price is phenomenal. B, this is something that you're going to use all the time. It's never going to date. Yeah.
Absolutely.
So grab
Yeah,
them while you
perfect.
can.
Absolutely. And the thing is, when you look at that price, $33.99, you could be forgiven for thinking that that's your first of 2 split pays, because the original price, $67.99, is a
Yeah.
very, very good price considering everything that
Yeah.
you're getting in there.
Yeah.
Very quickly going to bring the relatives in as well, because you'll be able to see the gorgeous font replicated within this. So if
Yeah.
you're wanting to personalise even further, then you could actually add these alongside.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is the trio. This price is for all 3 of these A5
Wow,
die
gosh.
sets. And we worked out 2040, there are 68 dies in this. So you've got your female relatives, you've got your male relatives, and you've also got the extended family set. So the extended family set it now means you can do father-in-law, mother-in-law, sister-in-law, brother-in-law,
Nice, yeah.
because you've got in-law, partner, adopted, so you can do my brother,
Yeah,
etc.
nice, yeah.
You've got grand, so you can do grandson, grandmother.
Yeah.
It basically completes the set, so the versatility is off the scales. And more importantly, if I just flick it over, you've got the elegant one, and again you've got the drop shadow. So coordination is done.
So these 2 sets, the last item and this current item that's on your screen, get those 2, and that's it. You never need to buy any other personalisation dies, because you've got it all there. The individual letters, the numbers, and you've also got your relatives there, and extended as well. But 40% of the stock has gone of that one. So yeah, lots of you taking advantage, and lots of you shopping for both of those, which makes me very happy, because we don't know when we might see those again.
Or
if ever.
It's
Yeah, that's the thing,
I said it right at the top of the show. This is my second show of the month, so it's always the one where I bring you the big bargains.
All about the bargains.
And it's always the ones that I have the least stock of. So once they're gone, they're gone.
Now, of course, we are here as well because we've got a fabulous deal with the compendium. So again, last opportunity potentially for you to get hold of this. It is beautiful. Lots of you shopping for these. Lots of you have already shopped for them in the past, restocking the papers, restocking the embossing powders. Very, very clever crafting when you're looking at the price on your screen, because you may have paid £105 for this previously. Well, now you've got a £40 saving, bringing it down
It's
to
huge, isn't it?
£65. Even better, you've got your 2 split pays, so you don't even have to find all of that today. For £32.50, it will all be sent on its way to you, and then you can go out crafting with that over and over again. You've got, I say over and over again, because you have got some consumables in there, but you have got stamps, you have got stencils in there, you've got elements that you will find yourself using in the future.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous, all on that papillon theme.
Absolutely. It's just that, are we going through it, or are we just going to, do you want me to go through it?
Yeah, let's go through it quickly. Incidentally, thank you for your questions asking about the box. The only way you can get hold of the box is with the compendium that we've got.
Yeah, because we ordered the amount of box for the compendium. Yeah.
It's a nice box, though.
It's a good
isn't it?
idea, though. I've clocked that, by the way.
Yeah.
It's up here.
Yeah.
Right, so you're going to get your box. It will come to you flat, so you will need to assemble it. And when I say assemble, I can't rip it now because
You
it's
take
stuck.
out basically 4 pieces, 4 sticky corners, and then you pull the thumb sides out, and that's it, it's done.
And it sticks together.
Doesn't come with instructions.
So
It's so simple.
let's see if I can get all this out to show you, because you're gonna. It's
Just
just
loads.
it just goes
Keep
on
going,
and
keep
on
going,
and
keep
on.
going.
And I love the fact that we've got the storage afterwards as well. So even when you've used your papers and everything.
Where do you want to start?
Anyway, just chuck it on here. And I'll
Okay,
go
let's start
through
with the
it.
embossing folders.
Right, so you've got in here 2 7x5 embossing folders. You've got the butterflies in flight and you've got the flourishing fauna. These are obviously small enough to go through your A5 die cutting machines as well.
Beautiful. Stamps coordinate?
You've got 2 sets of stamps in here. Well, 2 stamps in here. You've got the set, which is the Papillon Paradise Flourish Sentiments, which has 19 stamps in it. You've got the obviously, you've got the butterflies in there. You've got the little glittery things. You've got some little hearts.
Are those butterflies all different sizes?
They are. And there's more than
gosh.
one shape of butterfly as well.
That's attention to detail.
It's not just it's not just the same. It's not just the same butterfly either.
Wow, okay.
Then you've got the Papillon Paradise medley stamp, which I'm going to use on my demo this afternoon. It's this afternoon now, isn't it?
It is afternoon.
At
You mean
5
later,
o'clock.
right?
Yeah, I'm all mixed up. And this is what you've heard me say before. My one stamp and go. So you've got the Papillon theme going there.
You've got dies in there as well.
You've got 2 dies in here. You've got the Charm Double Scallop Border, which is the 8-inch border die that I just used on that first demo. You've also got the Sweetheart Butterfly die, which is this one here. You
Gorgeous.
can just make that out
Very
there.
pretty. Like that. And the
We're
little
we're
fall away
nowhere near
hearts.
done. Oops, stand
Fall
up.
away hearts in there as well.
Yeah.
Grey board and stencil.
Yep, so you've got 2 sheets of A5 grey board. It's actually bigger than A5. You've got the butterflies and you've got the flourishes that coordinate with your embossing folder. You know what I'm like. And you've also got the A5 butterfly diamond stencil as well.
Now, I was going to pass these to you individually, but then I noticed that the pastel tones there are the same as the solids there, the patterns that you've got here.
Yeah,
so,
they all coordinate. So then you're going to get two A4. These are not even 8x8. These are A4 paper packs. 24 sheets in each, so that's 48 sheets. You've got the Papillon Paradise one, which is the decorative one, which has all your watercoloured butterflies and things on it. And then you've got the coordinating watercolour accents, which picks out the colours from there. Then you've got the 2 little topper sheets that have these sentiments, So some with sentiments already in, and then you've got borders, tags that you can put your own sentiments on, little hearts that you can put your own sentiments on, and that's what I just used. Then you've got the Cosmic Rose Gold Twinkling Embossing Powder. I'll just do this quickly.
Gorgeous.
So that is the Cosmic Rose Gold Twinkling Embossing Powder.
See, as I say, glitters are one thing, but embossing powders, it's so difficult to get brilliant quality embossing powders.
It is, and it's a gorgeous colour when it's melted as well. And then, this is the last thing, I think, then you've got the Glitter Fusion. So the Glitter Fusions is something that you've not seen here yet from me, because we can never keep it in stock. But this one, the pink frosting, comes with your compendium box. Look at that. I'm not going to put my finger in it, but look how beautiful that is.
As tempting as it is. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got that featuring on a gorgeous finish.
Absolutely.
Look at that. That is beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
It's got a lovely AB colour in there as well, which is gorgeous, as you can see. So you're going to get all of that, and you're going to get the means to store it, because you're going to get it all in a fabulous box. So you can literally pop everything in there, pop it onto your shelf, and it's all kept together, which means you can go into it and get every little bit that you need to craft with. Keep all those little tiny scraps in there as well, because you know that it all coordinates, and they might be useful when it comes to doing things like your alphabets. Now, we've got about 12 minutes or so left.
Right.
It's a bit of a push, but can you get a demo done
I
in
can,
12
because
minutes?
this is a relatively simple one. I say that, and you know what I'm like. I'm always rushing last minute. Right, I'm just going to give you another heads up, just whilst I'm getting ready for this. Once this compendium has gone, it has gone.
Yeah, because we haven't mentioned
40
that.
quid saving.
Yeah, we haven't mentioned that. The stock that we've got is it. So please make sure you're confirming your orders with this one. 70% of the stock has gone. So yeah, it's going to be one of those fastest finger first. And as we said, lots of you have already shopped for this in the past, but are taking advantage of it, getting another one because of the consumables in there. Because at £65 or £32.50 today, it's proven to be a very, very popular item. We've had sellouts during the hour. We've got lots of other things that you might like to add in, but this is kind of the priority. Make sure that you take advantage of that as well. So yeah, please do not miss out on this. Big big bumper bundle. But also, everything is so usable.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everything's so usable.
And I'll just reiterate again, when I crafter, when I put this together, I know that eventually we're going to use the papers up, we're going to use the toppers up, but the majority of what comes with your compendium is something that is going to last you forever,
Absolutely,
basically.
yeah.
Right, choose a colour. Just choose one, it doesn't matter.
Everybody, oh gosh, there
Right,
we go.
just
I was
choose
telling
one.
everybody about the last time I made the wrong choice.
No, it doesn't matter. I'm prepared. I knew I was on with you.
I
I've
wake up
prepared
at
myself.
night thinking about that.
Right, so again, so we're bringing in the new embossing folders. You're going to love this card. It's really, really elegant and stylish, but it's so easy to do. This is one of my top fold cards that I did have on the show when I was here a fortnight ago.
They sold out, did they?
I can't remember, but I know
we
that
did
I
have
can't bring
huge-
you any more.
Yeah.
So
They were a brilliant price, yeah.
so if you got them, marvellous. This is the new Ornate Circles embossing folder, and you can see I've got my layers. I've already glittered that one.
Nice.
I've got my next layer, and then I've got my next layer, and then I've just chopped it on an angle, and then embossed the bottom half, yeah? Now, this is why I've not stuck it
just
to...
have
Yeah,
a
it's
look.
the other way around. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I know.
Okay.
So when I was prepping this, I was like, right, I know I want to use a stencil, but we can go...
That is clever.
We can go both directions. Now, the embossing
Nice.
folders have sold out, everybody, but remember, you're getting 2 in your compendium box.
That's fair
You can
point. You could do
replicate
that,
this
yeah.
card just with your compendium box. So we can either have the stencil at the bottom or the stencil at the top, and I'm going to do it at the top.
Okay.
And this is why I asked you to choose a colour, because both of them would look fabulous.
Well, I went down the pink route because we saw a green card earlier. So there
Yeah,
we
you
go.
see, so there was some logic there.
I know.
And the stencil, let me just grab my, let me just show you everybody. This is my,
The working sample.
this is my, extras. This is my extras. So let me just grab my stencil from here, if I can find it.
There on the top.
It's in here, can you see it? That's the embossing
Oh, no, it
folder.
wasn't. Sorry, I thought it was
Hang on, I'm trying not to make a mess. I don't like
Do you want the one out
mess.
of the box?
Yeah, you can do. I know it's
Yeah,
in here
just to
somewhere because I
see.
used it on that card the other night. Oh. Yeah, give me that one. Save me
you go.
looking.
Okay,
I
darling.
used it on this card that I made. This is actually on my YouTube channel. I did it
Okay.
on Monday night.
Perfect.
Right, so we are literally just going to add a little bit of a pink tint to this. And I love that I made the embossing the stencil A5. So it's literally, look, covering that whole
Nice.
piece, yeah? And I'm, top tip,
Okay.
I'm not rubbing the ink through. It's the worst colour I could have chosen for TV. Sponge sugar is the palest pink, but I'm going to dab
You
this
will
through.
see it though in the stencil.
So if
Yeah.
I always go for the sponge sugar, but actually Kitsch Flamingo is a better pink to demonstrate with on TV. So can you see I'm dabbing this rather
Okay.
than rubbing it, and it gives you a really lovely soft finish.
Nice.
And that's just me and my details, everybody.
Lovely.
That's-
And don't forget, keep checking those baskets out if you like the look of this stencil and you're going off to try and find it. Well, I'll save you some time and trouble. You won't be able to find it. It's in the compendium box, the details of which are on your screen, and you've got an incredible saving on this one that so many of you have taken advantage of already. A few of you have got it in your baskets. That's okay. At the moment, what you might
Till it's
find...
gone.
Well, this is the thing, you see, because a lot of people will be watching the demos, which I totally get. At the end of the show, you'll all go rush into the website to confirm your orders or speak to our call operators. But the problem is, with everybody doing it at the same time, if you're a bit slow off the mark and you're at the end of the queue, you could miss out on this one. So seriously, check out your basket now. Come back and watch the demos at a later stage. Check out Phil's YouTube channel. There's loads of tuition on there and kind of inspiration. But we haven't got huge amounts of stock, and I'd hate for you to be watching it and then not be able to make what he's created because you haven't managed to get the deal. So, yeah, keep checking your baskets out.
I can tell you for sure that the compendium, it's the last of what we've got. So that's it. There won't
That's
be
it.
any more.
Once the stock's gone, no extended delivery or anything like that.
So I'm just popping that on there, and then we are going to join that
That
up.
shows up nice. I like
It's,
it.
it's beautiful. It's
really
just
pretty.
not a very... Oh, it's actually not bad on screen, but
all right.
I do know it's one of the worst pinks to demonstrate with. And I've always been known for not making the directors' jobs easy.
We don't make presenters' jobs easy, they cool things.
I did
as
hear a
well.
chuckle in my ear, but no comment, which is probably a good thing.
He's a professional.
So now we've got two textures going on
Like
here.
it,
Yeah.
nice.
And it looks fabulous as
Do
it
you know
is.
what as well? I mean, that's quite geometric and that's kind of soft and airy, but they work really well together.
Yeah, they do work really well together. Now, what we've got to do is cover that join up, and we're going to do it with the...
clever.
Yeah. So you've got a couple of choices at this stage as well, because obviously this is a lovely... I don't even know how wide that is.
I think she said that. Oh, sorry, the width, yes.
3.5 centimetres wide. I don't know what that is in inches. But we can either make more of the butterfly part look by popping the edge of the... at the top of the emboss, or we can do it the other way. Yeah, so you've got choices. So let's just pop
have
this
that tucked underneath,
on.
couldn't you, as well, if you wanted to do layers?
Yeah. Right, we've got the alphabet here, we've got the numbers, so I've got a 5 and a 0 here, which is from the uppercase set.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to pop this
Phill
on.
is using some of the adhesive that we've got within the bundle, and we've not mentioned the toolkit that we've got on the show as well, which obviously you put together with crafting in mind, and you use all the time, so
Constantly. In fact, I've just done an interview for a magazine, and
okay.
one of the questions that they asked me was, what one piece of kit can you not manage without?
Like your desert island.
It's these.
Okay.
It's
so what's so
these.
good about these ones?
AALL, they're just a game changer. So when I went off trying on my own and was trying to source things and find things, I knew that I wanted a set of tweezers that had the flat nose.
I've not seen the flat nosed
that
ones,
had the flat. Now I knew I wanted that because if you've got faceted gems, it picks them up. If you've got pearls, it picks them up. But more importantly, they're really, really ergonomic.
Yeah.
So you'll see me. I've been here since September now, so I use these for everything. Now, where most crafters would say, "Oh, it's my die cutting machine," or something like that. Well, no, not for me.
And also tweezers, sometimes you can get tweezers at a very fine point, but the trouble
you get
is...
all three.
If you, do you?
get all three from me,
Oh, that's good, because I was going to say, if you've got something like a metallic cardstock, then sometimes you can mark it if you're using something that's pointed on them, so I like that idea.
So I'm just popping that little tab there, look. And now I can cover it up with my border die.
So, in theory, this is one that you could have made up without an actual number on there, and then just when you need the number, add the number in.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So, I mean, look how lovely that looks with the
classic,
numbers. It's a beautiful, beautiful font, and the drop shadow just takes it to a whole new level.
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to cover up the edge of the doodah and the edge of the other doodah. That's the edge of the card and the edge of the... Oh, no, I didn't go far enough down. Hang on. See if I can rescue it.
There
we
go. You got it.
So I'm just holding that down. I would normally do this with glue gel, as you all know, but I'm trying to be quick.
And also as well, you might be looking at the numbers and thinking, oh, they haven't got that kind of oldie worldy flourishy element. They are part of that set.
They are,
so don't worry.
they are.
And the compendium, the die, the embossing folder as well that you saw. Not the embossing folder, the stencil, sorry.
Yeah, the stencil.
It's included within the compendium, so if you like the idea of getting hold of that. Sadly, the embossing folder has gone, but you have got 2 within your compendium, which are perfect for actually recreating a similar sort of card. So.
Right, so let's just get this finished off, little detail.
Then we've got a few minutes left, so timing.
I like easy cards occasionally. Now, you all know me well enough to know that this would be mounted on foam tape. It would be glittered within an inch of its life. But I wanted to show you, I've just got a few flowers to pop on. But even for me, we've only got 3 little flowers. And look how pretty that looks.
That is gorgeous.
Ignore the glue stains. I'm going to try and cover them up with these little daisies.
Beautiful. Incidentally, if you like the glitters that we've got here, these kind of glitter flakes, we have those available. The diamond diamond dazzle, we've got that, and your diamond dust as well. They're all on the show. But Phill will be using these and talking about them, I'm sure, more. Is it 5 o'clock? No, not 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
Just 5 o'clock.
Back at 5. So I've just got 3 little daisies to put on here, and I'm just going to cover my...
Oh, this is so pretty.
It's very pretty
and
very, very easy to do.
Absolutely,
now, again, the little fern is from a Christmas set. It's foliage is foliage.
Absolutely, yeah.
I just love the shape of this. And we'll just pop 2 little ferns on. I'm going to put the white one on first so that it brings out the silver. So just tuck the white one in.
Oh, it's so pretty.
And how easy is it to do? So I've obviously made more of a thing of the stencil. But look at the mucky marks. I think you did that, Hayley. And there we go.
That's good.
So I've obviously made the focus of this, the actual
That is
stencil.
so pretty.
And because I've used a really soft, delicate colour, it wouldn't have mattered whether you went for the green or...
Do you want to bring the other card in that you
Yeah.
made? Because both of these have been made using that compendium and some other bits and pieces, but to be honest, I mean, they're
Aren't they
very
gorgeous?
different, aren't
Yeah.
they? They're both gorgeous.
Yeah,
both gorgeous.
Realistically, this one that I've just made, nothing on there is from the consumables. The stencil
Yes,
will
that's
last you
right,
forever.
yeah.
The die will last you forever. The alphabet dies will last you for as long as you look after them. There you go.
Now, we've seen a real surge. Lots of you realising that that's it, demo time is over. So, yeah, now you need to confirm your orders, because if you don't do so, by the time you come back at 5 o'clock and see more from the compendium, potentially, the stock could well have already gone. So get it now while you can. 80% of the stock has gone. So please, please, please don't miss out on this. I mean, that's a phenomenal deal, I have to say. Worth every single penny of the £105, but even more so when you've got a £40 saving. Let's face it, you don't give us a saving like that very often. So thank you for that, Phill, I have to say. Back at 5, more from the compendium, potentially?
Potentially more from the compendium, yeah, so 2 completely different layouts again. That's my job.
Absolutely.
Trying to show you as much as you can. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Thoroughly enjoyed the hour, and thank you for confirming your orders. Don't forget, we have had sellouts, and there are other items that are heading in that direction. So the urgency is there. Confirm your orders, take advantage of those deals, and I'll see you the other side of the break.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobbymaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobbymaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Oh, I've totally maxed out today. I mean, Phill Martin, then Leonie. Oh my goodness.
Honestly, this is so nice. That green room, we have been chatting because obviously lovely Sarah Penrin, and I didn't realise, I thought I'd seen Sarah since everything went but I haven't seen Sarah.
It's nearly 6 months, isn't it?
Unbelievable. And it felt like it were only like yesterday I'd been chatting to her because before CNC went under, we'd had a right good, good chat. And it felt like that were only a couple of months ago, and it was like, oh my gosh. So saw Sarah, been chatting to Dawn, saw Jimmy, obviously our Phill. It's been a lovely day today.
But if the boss is watching, we have been working.
We've been really busy.
Yeah, we have been working.
I've chatted to him and all. Chatted to Scott, so it's been like, but yeah, my boss is working. Hi, Abs. Colleague.
In fact, we were here at 11 o'clock. I don't know if you caught us at Craft O'Clock. That's when we do our Facebook Lives on a Wednesday. We also do them on a Sunday as well as a Monday as well. And we had a proper good look around
Yeah, we did.
But don't worry, we will be going through everything in a fine detail. But one thing you need to know is you'll want it all. And because of that, we have got a big bumper bundle with your biggest saving, the details of which are popped up on your screen. And this is literally everything that you are going to get included. We have got smaller bundles, we have got individuals as well. But if you're one of those kind of people that wants it all, wants the biggest saving, wants the split pay, then this is the way to shop for it.
And it's new.
It is.
This is brand new. From the mighty Bapasha, who of course has been designing for AALL Create for ages now. Absolutely ages. And she's such a cool designer. And I love this collection. I love it because it's you've got a real hint to sort of memory. You know, we've been down memory, down the memories today with old typewriters. And I love that. So you've got that. I wanted to say vintage, but then I remembered it in my lifetime. That makes me feel old. So you've got some beautiful sort of vintage elements, but that's mixed up with kind of rusty and texture. But then it's mixed up with florals, and then it's mixed up with steampunk. So you've got such a nod to so many different looks. The whole collection marries together beautifully, but you will be using it with other stuff that you've got. And it's going to go with, definitely, with other stuff you've already got from AALL Create. There's so many things. As soon as you start looking, you go, oh yeah, that'll work with that. And obviously your dies, it's like, yes, that'll work with all my dies. It's just going to go hand in hand with so many other things. It's a beautiful collection.
Well, as you can see on your screen there, you have got everything in here. You've got your fabulous A4 papers, you've got your A5 papers, you've got your A6 papers, you've got your ephemera in there. You've also got stamps in both the A6 and A7 sizes in there, and you've got 2 rolls. Incredible washi tape that you are going to love. Cool. It really is a bumper bundle with a huge amount of creativity. And thankfully, you've got the right person here to take us through that creativity. So if you want to get involved already, then everything you need to know is on your screen. You've got your split pay on this 3-way split, which makes it a very affordable price at $29.99. In a month's time and a month after that, you will have your subsequent payments, but it means that everything will be there for you to craft with. So like this, we're going to disappear. Boom. There you go, we've gone. So if you want to take advantage of the deal on your screen, please do so. We will be showing you some gorgeous finished samples in just a few moments and taking you through everything in closer detail as well. So lots and lots to share with you. Any questions? Let's take advantage of Leonie while she is here. Message into the studio yeah, we'll get those questions answered.
Shall I get the stamps and then we can run through them together?
Go on then, you can.
Shall I do that?
You can, off your top
I'll be
for a
back.
moment.
I'll be dead quick.
She's walked past the pack shot and she's must be a can't see her reflection. So yeah, everything is there, all under the same item number. We are going to be taking you through the bundle, and there will be different item numbers that I'll share with you for the smaller kind of bundles. So if you just want the papers or you want extra papers, you can get hold of those. If you just want the stamps, then you can get hold of those by themselves. Things like the washi tape, you'll need more of those as time goes on. You can shop for those as well. So we'll take you through everything.
And
as
that
time goes
ephemera,
on. Yeah.
you need the ephemera.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like, well, nice.
Right, where are you going to start?
Okay, are you ready?
Okay.
Then let's begin. So we've got the stamps to start you off on. Now, in total, you get actually more than 10 stamps because there's smaller ones that I wasn't counting earlier. And like we were saying, these have got such a beautiful vintage.
Let me find you some white paper.
Thank you very much, my love. A vintage look, but not that vintage, you know. I mean, typewriters, not that vintage. But you've got a real mixer of imagery. And I love these because it is, you know, me and Haley were chatting about, well, it conjured up so many memories, quite frankly. Now, the actual stamp size is different to the actual packaging, of course. Thank you, Haley. So the actual stamp size is bigger than the packaging. Now, I love the packaging because it's coloured in. So you've got that inspiration straight away. It's also got the QR code. The QR code is going to take you to the AALL Create Fanatics page where you're going to get inspiration, and lovely, lovely people as well on there. But what I love about these stamps and what Bapasha's done, she's given us all this to work with. So whether you're using it for backgrounds, whether you're fussy cutting, you know, whether you're just stamping it on the card and cutting it out, there's so many ways you can use it. And you've got some really good sentiments as well. I will read this sentiment out, but I have to do this.
I'll show you a couple of the finished samples while Leonie's doing that, showing you where that typewriter has been used. So, yeah.
Rise, rust, cog on, gear up, press forward, steam ahead, and clock on. See the good then. Do you know what? I do like the rise, rust. Rise, rust. It sounds like a call to action, doesn't it?
Actually.
Come on, rust, rise. So really, really cool. And you have got other little sentiments. There's loads and loads of sentiments within the collection.
Jotted in there.
Rise, rust.
That taking over the world.
I mean, to be fair, the rust is rising on my car, which is unfortunate. I know, right? My car is getting vintage. So that's your first one in the whole collection.
Wonderful. You're going to
which
get
is
that,
gorgeous.
You're going to get that one in there, so you can see the deal on your screen if you wanted to take advantage of those.
Next, now this is a favourite. As usual, I always have a few. I really, really like this, and I like this. Because that is beautiful.
Gorgeous.
It's so, isn't it pretty?
Yeah.
I love the way the images have been married up. So you've got these lovely like vintage cameras, etc. But then the florals, and the florals are dead easy to cut out. But that and that are cracking worker stamps.
Nice.
You are going to make the most beautiful backgrounds with these. I really, really like that.
Now, is this the one that we couldn't decide if it was a clocking in and clocking out machine on
That
there?
were that one. That
The
were that
last
one.
Yeah.
We couldn't decide. We couldn't decide. I didn't have any messages to put me right. So yeah, we couldn't decide. Or a ticket machine that you know bus conductors have. We couldn't decide. So we'll just stick for loads of cameras.
Absolutely.
But this is definitely one of my favourites.
Nice,
I absolutely love it. There's that many ways of using it. Plus, of course, you've got all these little extras and they blend into the background, but when you're stamping it out, those are the kind of things that do create beautiful collage layers. And I tell you what, in fact, in the second hour I might dig out, I was going to dig out the dies for the second hour anyway, like the old dies, but I might dig out the old stamps because like the last release, you got houses.
Yeah.
These will marry so well with the houses.
Okay, right.
And it'll give your houses a different look.
Yeah.
Because, I think because this took us down memory lane, literally memory lane, your houses.
That's a good
so,
point,
and I think they will blend. And because you've got collage elements, like these collage elements, this is the next one, another favourite with the telephone. I love the telephone. And this is because I really relate to this. Telephone typewriter, I relate so much. But because you've got these collage elements, that will then blend into your other stamps. Definitely 6 o'clock. As usual, I never really finish anything else. 6 o'clock, I'm going to bring in the dies and the last stamp set because I think they'll match beautifully. I really like this one. And again, really easy to cut out. I've already been doing loads of fussy cutting. And I do like the colour packaging because that is just going to inspire when it comes to colouring in. And look at that camera. It's lovely, isn't it?
I love it, I love it. Incidentally, you've got 2 lots of details on your screen. You can see they've got the details of the stamps by themselves. So if you want the stamps just on their own, without anything else, the details are there with your split pay. But on this side, you've got the complete collection, which is including that and everything else, and a bigger discount. So yeah, take your choices.
And I know if you are an AALL Create collector or a fanatic, or maybe this is the first time you've ever seen AALL Create, I would love to hear from you if it is. Have you never seen AALL Create before? Because we have found out, obviously because, you know, we came from Create Craft. And we've found that there's so many people like that are a different audience.
Absolutely.
And it's amazing because it's like, when did you first see AALL Create? And I love that.
Absolutely.
Because it's like, and the back catalogue, folks, is huge.
Well, this is it. When you're actually looking at the different stamps, you'll notice on this one you've got an index number there. I mean, it's the way that those numbers have increased so much over the years.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, right? So our lovely Abs, who owns a business, he started his business with the index numbers. Now, when you go on and you follow the QR code, that's going to take you to the Facebook group, which is the AALL Create Fanatics page. So all you need to do is scan that, it takes you there. You type in that number, hashtag whatever it is, and you will then get loads of inspiration. From the beginning of the company, I mean, I don't
have that foresight.
And I think, oh yeah, that's well clever. You know,
it's something I think of, but maybe after the 2nd or 3rd release, and it's a bit late then.
It's something I think of when someone else has done it. And then you go, oh yeah, that's a good idea. So you don't have to remember the names. You know, and I just think that he's such a clever bunny.
Absolutely.
He's our fabulous Abs. And he's lovely too. Now, cool, go on, sorry,
I was just going to say, lots of you are shopping for the complete collection. We've got the details of the stamps on the screen, but we are finding that more of you are shopping for the complete collection, which makes sense, really.
It makes sense, because it is one of those, everything marries up beautifully. Now, this is cool. As it's called, right, so this one is your Edison Glow, because, of course, it's the bulb. However, this one, for me, is one of the most steampunky.
Yes.
Because it does look so mechanical, you know, it doesn't just look like a bulb. But to me, obviously you can use it, you know, up or down, whichever. But don't you think when you look at it, I want to see that as an airship, as an air balloon.
You could adapt it, couldn't you, like you say,
like you could literally chop
like
the bottom off.
Time travel or something.
It really has got a... It's one of those, that's the one that I'd play with the most.
Let your imagination take it to different places.
And again, you've got that incredible background. That you could just stamp it twice, cut that out, matte and layer. You've got a really cool card.
Love it.
But you can play with that.
Absolutely.
That's the one you're gonna do lots of different things with it.
Now this is one
favourite.
Definitely worth having. All the numbers.
This is ace. And this is so different again, because you have got, and I'll show you the actual stamp. Have a little look at that. You've got numbers in numbers. So these look like they've been engraved. It is so cool. And you've got teeny tiny numbers and words. This is such an essential background.
Do you want to show the viewers that card? Because I think that's an amazing card to show the scope. Even though it's a smaller stamp, the scope that you've got with this one's phenomenal.
I love that, and it's so achievable.
Yeah.
You know, it's one of those that anybody can create that background.
Absolutely.
There is nothing difficult about that background, and it's gorgeous as this
And
stamp.
we haven't
It's
finished with that
essential.
stamp bundle. There's only one more left, but these are a fabulous selection.
Aren't they a good black? And what I love about these, and it's like I said before when we were chatting on Facebook, you know, they'll mix and match with all sorts.
Absolutely,
Like if you've got Stamperia, that was only this week. If you've got Stamperia, this will go with it. Because, and that might be something else I dig out by 6. 6 is going to be so busy. That might be something else because, again, it's seeing how everything matches.
Yes.
You know, seeing how everything goes. This is my proper favourite.
Now, are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Proper favourite. I love this one. And this is a big stamp, however, and I've used it so it looks all like confusing, but it's because of the packaging. So it's almost like 3 stamps, really.
Okay.
It's almost like that one, that one, that one. But it's all one, but you don't need to use it as one. It's dead easy to fussy cut out, believe it or not. And I've actually been fussy cutting. It's dead easy. I love that one. That's one of those I will use a lot. There's so much I want to show you, and I don't know where to
I think
start.
a lot of you are realising those are all the stamps. So the details that you've got on your screen here are for the stamps alone. So you're looking at £54 and 90 whatever pence it was, 94 pence. So yeah, that's one way of shopping for the stamps. But when you consider you could have those stamps included in the big bundle and pay the first of that split pay, then you're kind of paying less than you were planning on paying. I know you've got your subsequent payments, but it means you've got everything else. And by having everything else, it gives you that kind of scope to kind of take that creativity even further, to maximise on all the different components. And that's the way that many of you have been shopping for this one. But the ephemera, this is something that you said, go for an extra set of. I'm going to pop the details back on the screen so you can take advantage of the ephemera by itself. I would certainly add in an extra 1 or 2 packs of this if you can do.
Absolutely. I love ephemera. And I love the colours. And just have a look at that. It's so rich.
That is beautiful.
I love the sheen as well. Because the thing is, this is, for instance, if I show you the cardstock, which again I have been cutting into, when I show you the cardstock, can you see how different it is? See, this is, thank you, Haley, this is really pale, and that's got, you are so good, you read my mind. That is really pale, that's got a richness, and it's got a sheen to it. And I adore this, and you've got so many elements in here. And the colour palette, I mean, just look at the colours. This for me is definitely something that you multiply. You've got the little hole punches, so you're going to be putting all your threads and things through. It's beautifully finished. Isn't that gorgeous?
I love it. Now, let me show you a couple of different cards that have got the ephemera featuring on here. Lots of you have been shopping for the ephemera by itself. So, yeah, we don't have huge quantities of these. The majority of it has found itself included into the big bundles. But you can see by adding those little pieces where you haven't had to ink them up, where you haven't had to stamp them, where you haven't had to get your colours involved, all of that hard work has been done. But equally so, they're slotted neatly alongside everything else that you've got within this bundle. So it makes sense to go for it all together. That's using a little bit of everything in there, isn't it? Isn't it fabulous?
And it's so good because every time you look at it, you see something else.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, I love all those layers. And this collection, whether you're going to be using it for your card making, whether it's journals, thanks, love. You know, you've got so many reasons that you're going to use this. It's stunning. Shall I show you the card? I have been cutting mine up. So
we haven't got a set of that, so yeah, we'll have to look at the cut-up version.
We're going to have to have a look at the cut-up version. Now, normally with the cardstock, you get one of each design. Now, with this one, because you've got toppers, you are getting 2 of each design.
Okay.
Now, you're getting it in A4, you get A5, and you're going to get A6. They're not just chopped up, they are reduced in size, which means you're going to get different embellishments. So let me show you. The A5 embellishments are the same size as the A4, but your A6 isn't, and it will make sense. So for instance, you're getting 2 sheets of this. I love these, again. Oh, this set, because these are well cool.
Yeah, fabulous finishes.
These take this as inspiration.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it's like, oh, maybe that would look really cool.
Yeah.
Have you got some old envelopes that you're going to distress?
Yeah,
And then
good
tie in with
idea,
this
yeah.
to actually take it as inspiration because they're cool. On the other side, and this is why you get two, because you might want that cardstock. So on the other side, you've got that beautiful cardstock. The cardstock is lush. Look at the colour.
Quality.
Look at the
This
texture.
thing,
Yes.
I mean, gosh.
When it says paper, lies. 350 GSM. This is not thin paper. This is card. It's well hard card. And when you are using something like this, because you've got your embellishments are going to be nice heavyweight embellishments.
Nice, yeah, good
so
idea.
you're going to be stamping on them. You're going to be inking them. You're going to be sanding them back. And remember, you're getting 2 sheets. So you get all those beautiful embellishments.
And the beauty is, because of the weight of it, you could actually utilise it as a card base, couldn't you? If you
Absolutely.
wanted to,
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And I love this. I just think it's a gorgeous selection. Remember, all of these you're then getting in A5 and in A6. And look at the texture.
Gorgeous.
The textures, the colours. I mean, look at the colours.
Literally looks like you could run your finger over it.
Yeah. And some of it looks like fabric.
Yeah.
Some of it looks like metal. Some of it looks, maybe not wood in this one, but some of it looks like plaster.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
there's so many different textures.
Absolutely.
And the lovely thing is as well, there's spaces where I know I'm going to be able to overstamp on. So it's not all really heavy, so I won't be able to do anything with it. This is such a cool collection of cards.
Now, if you're wanting to go for additional packs of those, because it is a consumable, details are popped up on the side of your screen there, so you can go for extra papers if you wanted to. Papers, 350 GSM. I don't think
Not
it's
paper.
paper. So, yeah, if you want to go for extra of those, do pop those into your basket. They are included within your complete collection, but obviously you might want to go for extras. But the complete collection, 10% of the stock has gone. We were busy for this one from the Facebook Live going forward. We gave you a little bit of a sneaky peek, and lots of you shot before the show. So, yes, get it while you can. But one of the things that I love from AALL Create is kind of one of the newer additions to their range is washi tape.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, wow.
Especially the pictures.
Yes.
So, because with this, I mean, yes, you can use it, you know, just as washi, just little bits here and there. But it's when you build it up. And when you build it up and create that full background, that full scene, that looks so cool. And it's one of these that you want to find things to upcycle.
So that's literally just a piece of card that you stuck it onto.
Yeah. And done it look good.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. That looks so good.
Amazing.
Doesn't it? It is so cool. And whatever you do with it, you know, maybe just using scraps of it. You don't need to go the whole way. I mean, look at that. And it does line up if you want it to. So you can use it. Look, that does line up if you want it to. So you can get it so it does that if you want, or you can go really random. The choice is yours. But if you do want it like that, that is absolutely possible and achievable.
And I've got to
Isn't
bring
that
this in
gorgeous?
because this is phenomenal. I mean, this is a little book where literally has been stuck to the cover. So it's because it's moulds. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love it.
And see, with this one, so if you want it so they all line up, you can do it. I like it so they're all igglety-pigglety.
Well, it doesn't look wrong.
No, no, it doesn't.
However
However you use this. And I love this because, which way? That way. Yeah, that butterfly's zooming down. I love that because that's just little bits of washi.
Yeah.
But look how cool that looks. And with that beautiful background. Yeah, I love this. Just scraps of this are going to look fabulous.
Absolutely. Now, you're going to get both of the reels in there, but you can get extras if you want to. So the details have popped up on your screen. And, of course, you've got all of that gorgeous creativity within there. If you want extras, because, again, it's a consumable, you can add extras in, but you will get 2 of them within the big bundle that you've got there. Some of you are shopping for them individually as well, so taking advantage of those. Why don't you? Now, I think we've got to the end of the bundle, haven't we?
We've got to the end of the bundle.
Do you want to get yourself ready for your demo? And
I will
then
take
I
my
will
bits
quickly
with me.
show you some of the finished samples. Anything you want to take?
I don't know if that's mine or yours, so I'll take it.
That's fine.
Goodbye.
The big bundle that you've got obviously is there, so take advantage of that while you can. Split pay, spreading it over 3 payments if you're wanting to. But we've got so many fabulous finished samples, just giving you a little insight into how you can create with these and get some incredible results. Whether it's pastel tones, whether it's stronger tones, whether it's that steampunked element, it doesn't matter. You cannot create a bad card with these, because that's what AALL Create do, and especially Bapasha's artwork. One of the original designers with AALL Create, and they slot it in seamlessly alongside other things that you might have within your stash as well. Really is an amazing collection of images and elements that you are going to find yourself working with time and time again. So take the inspiration, as you can see. Don't forget, you can revisit the inspiration from the AALL Create Fanatics Facebook page. All you need to do is scan the QR code on your inserts, packaging, that's the word, packaging when you get it, and it'll take you straight there. Leonie, what's your plan?
Oh, see, now, this is a problem. I don't know, when I've got a lot to play with, my brain has a bit of a fuzzy thing. Because I want to do everything. So my brain sort of goes, ooh, but I'm going to try and not get carried away. So, what I've done, I'm going to try and be cohesive and not be crazy. So I've already taken a piece of A5 card. I've already scored it, so I've got a card base, and I'm going to at first I was going to decorate this side. Then I changed my mind. Then I was going to decorate that side, but I still want to see both cards, so I've changed my mind again. But it's okay. That's and part of me doesn't want to cut it. Part of me wants to tear it, but I'm trying to fight my mad brain, because my mad brain had have me just faffing for 5 hours. So I want to do this because I want to see both sides at card. So it gives me the front and the back, and I like that. So I would score down there, but I haven't dug my... Oh, I have got my bone folder where I know where it is. No, I haven't got my bone folder where I know where it is, so I'm not going to put a score down there with the bone folder. Let's do it like that. Okay, so this is my background, okay? Now, as I was saying with my stamps, I left my stamps over there, didn't I?
Which one do you want?
Yes, please.
There you go.
Thank you very
Special
much.
delivery.
See, this is lovely. We like special deliveries like this with all the brand new Bapasha. Brand new. And it's a while since I've seen brand new from Bapasha, so it's such a treat. Right, I'm going to use my favourites. So I'm taking these two first of all, because what I'm going to create is a bit of a background, okay? So I've got them two, and then obviously... not obvious. I'm not going to take this one straight away. I know, I'm going to do another card with that one in a bit. So, background stamps, okay? So, let's take these first of all. Now, because I'm going background with these, I'm not going to go really heavy with my ink because I want them subtle. I've been very naughty. I haven't put my AALL Create stamping blocks in my box yet, in my telly box, which is very naughty. It will be addressed. I will put my other blocks in eventually when I remember. Because I'm going to go lighter, I've picked this colour because that matches. It is a VersaFine Clair, and this is Sand Dune. So this is going to be quite a soft colour, okay? But it's because I want it to be a background. So I'm hoping you'll be able to see it still, and it's not going to be too light. Now, can you see that? I know it's a little bit light, but it's adding texture and layers. It might be, is that a bit too light for you? I don't know if you can see that. So maybe I'll go a tiny bit darker. I might go in with cobblestones instead, because that's going to be a tiny bit darker. I don't want it to be so light that you can't see it on TV. So I'll still keep that one on there. I'm not going to overstamp.
Well, it's almost like when we buy papers, we see the different levels of intensity, don't we, of the imagery, so it's nice.
Yeah, and the thing is, when you're at home, it doesn't matter as much. I'd use a light ink at home. Okay. On TV, it's just so you can see it, you see. Okay. That's the only reason I've changed my ink. I wanted to use the lighter ink, but just for telly. Now, the reason I'm doing this is because I want to create a background. These are stunning for creating backgrounds with. So now, because I've done one of the lighter browns, I am going to do another one at the bottom, so it doesn't look odd.
So when you're doing this construction, you're kind of just seeing how it goes and adding to it where you need to. You don't have like a master plan.
Absolutely.
You just go with the flow of it.
And they come together so beautifully because of these little extra elements. Those extra elements allow the images to blend together beautifully.
Perfect.
Because, like, watch this, okay? When I stamp this one now, let me just make sure the ink is taking. When I stamp this one now, wherever I put it, because that is going to blend beautifully into that, I can see where I'm going because I can line it up perfectly. But look how well that just blends.
Building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely pattern building. And they're beautiful for that. They allow me to pattern build because the stamps work together perfectly. If I show you on a piece of white card really, really quickly, just because on a piece of white you're going to see it better. So, for instance, with a pattern building, there's that stamp there, and then take the other stamp. And this is why they'll blend with so many other stamps that you've got from AALL Create, because of that beautiful sort of way they've been designed. So now I can see where I'm going. So this here, I can budge that right into that word. So look how now that flows.
Yes.
And I love that, because now I can use these with any other of my stamps. Like, say, for instance, where's my other one? That one, my favourite. So now with this one, my favourite one, I love this stamp. So when I'm using a stamp like this, I'm not putting it on my black, I'm not putting on my block because I want to be really specific where I'm going. I'm taking it off this bit. Okay. Now, this bit is great because you can sort of position that and decide where you're going.
Course, yeah.
But when my stamp's on that, I can't see my stamp properly.
Right.
So I've put it on the clear piece, so now I can see my stamp properly. So I'm going to ink up specifically one element, and I'm using white cardstock just so you can see properly. And now I can position it perfectly, and look at that blend.
That is
I have
clever.
made my own background.
Love it.
From one stamp, or 3 stamps in the set, you're making your own background.
So you can find little open spaces and
it.
then just nudge something in there. That's brilliant.
And with something like that, then you can come in and just put your topper element on.
Yeah.
You know, and it's so quick to start building something.
Absolutely.
Like that. That is beautiful. I can come in and bring in maybe that topper. I've created my own piece already. Do you know what I mean?
Love it.
You can do something so ridiculously quickly and easily. Or you can obviously spend hours creating. The choice is yours. Now, I'm just going to pop another little bit here. That's my sort of topper piece, so I know what that is. I've got my lovely little background. No. So it's card, but I've made it into my card. I'm going to add just a little bit of ink around the edge there, using a dirty brush. So it's a bit grey, but it's a bit purple. And this will separate. I know, right? This will start separating that background. And you can see how light the actual stamping looks because I've gone on my coloured cardstock. But it adds a frame of difference to the card, which is beautiful. Okay. So next, what I'm going to do, and let me pop that there. So I've already taken now from the paper pack, we've got all these embellishments.
So these have been fussy cut, so you've cut these out. Lovely.
And these are so cool because to layer them up, they layer up beautifully.
Yeah, it's nice to have the different sizes, isn't it?
I adore these.
Yeah.
And look, you see, and look how the colours all blend together.
Yeah.
So the blue works with the orange, works with the, everything blends. I love that.
Like
so I know I'm going to use these two, but I want something, I want something else. I want something that's really strong. So this is when that ephemera.
Okay, and you're getting a lot in here. 64 pieces in this pack.
I would definitely be getting more.
Yeah.
But I love that you get it in the bundle.
A lot of people have been doing that, actually. Incidentally, the complete collection, 20% of the stock has gone. So, yeah, lots of you have got this in your baskets at the moment, and I totally get that. You kind of put it into your basket and you think, right, I'll leave it there while I watch the demonstrations, while I learn more about the products, and we all do that. But the thing is, when it's in your basket, it's not reserved. It doesn't mean that you kind of got, well, I'm holding on to that for a little while. It's not yours at all. So what can happen is we'll get a surge of people that will come in, they place their order, orders, put it into their basket, place their orders, and they've gone through checkout. What happens is the stock can sometimes come from your basket to fulfill those orders. So if you're leaving it till the very end of the show, which you might do, and you might be okay with that, and it might be that you'll have a successful order. But what you can find is, especially in those busy periods, then the stock that you thought you'd reserved, you haven't at all. When you come to check out your basket, you get that, sorry, no, this item's no longer available message, and it's a horrible, it's happened so many times to me. I get more and more cross with myself every single time. And it's something else I've done as well. I pop it into my basket, and then I kind of go down a rabbit hole. The phone goes or the doorbell goes, and then 3 hours later, I suddenly think, oh, I didn't check out my basket, did I? Meantime, this has been sold out for like an hour and a half, and I've missed out on it completely. So while it's there, while it's in your basket, complete your purchase. And as Leonie suggested, if you do want to add the extra ephemera pieces in, do that while we've got stock of those as well. How are you getting on? I can see you're busy moving things in and out.
I'm faffing. I love this bit. I'm faffing. We did borrow off the wall a cheeky little crocodile because obviously...
What I should have said as well, that doesn't guarantee it's working, but it should do.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about
Never thought about that.
No,
oh, it's working. That's all right then.
And I might put a smaller one in this one. I like this one. I haven't seen the rose pink one. Bit posh, isn't it? I've got the old one from many moons ago. Okay, so I've got a plan. So I'm going to take the telephone, because I've already fussy cut this out. Where are you?
Ooh, just while Leonie's getting herself sorted. The ephemera. You know the ephemera, $7.99? We've got 5 opportunities left.
Wow.
5 left. After that, it will be available, but it'll be in the big bundle. So if you want to get hold of extras, you better be quick.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I'm not surprised. It's proper handy. Now, I'm going to stamp in black. With this card, however, it's nice stamping in browns because I think the sepia tones really, really work. I'm stamping in black, though, because you can see it. So, unlike my background, you're going to be able to see the toppers. Now, here's where I'm going with this, right? So, I've already fussy cut my little phone out. When I started fussy cutting this out, the wire, I thought, no. I started cutting the wire out, and then I realised that life was too short. So I stopped. But what you can do is, and this will look cool, so taking my stamp, and I'm going to stamp my wire here. Okay? So I don't need to stamp and fussy cut the wire, because I've got my wire on that bit of card.
Clever.
And I love doing stuff like
that. That is so clever. Make life easier.
Cool, because it gives you movement. But it means now my telephone is kind of falling off the card. See, now I love stuff like this. Right. I love things coming off. Yeah. You know, because I think it looks visually really interesting. Now, I would spend time colouring this in, maybe, but maybe not. It's one of those collections, is this. It does look very cool in black and white.
Do you know what? I've got the hankering to actually put this onto shrink plastic as well.
Oh, my gosh, it'd be well cute.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Creating little tiny charms with these as
Telephone. I mean, imagine typewriter earrings.
Oh, my goodness, yes.
That'd be cute.
Yeah, you could do.
I tell you what, because you could have some really cool vintage bits of jewellery, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
That'd look
now I've got the...
That'd look so good. And I love that, because that'd be so quirky.
Or buttons and things like that.
Yeah.
All sorts with these.
Oh, shrink plastic. You made me want to dig out my shrink plastic now. I'd have to find it. That'd take me a good year. Okay, so I'm going to bring a bit of orange in, because obviously I've got orange here, so let's bring a little bit of orange in.
For anybody that's new to crafting in this style, just look for the clues that are there.
Yeah.
So look at papers and things.
What colours have you got in here? Because obviously you're going to be able to mix and match those colours. You're going to be able to bring all of those in. I bet you any money I don't know where I put my spritzer. Do you know, every time I come here I have spritzer issues.
Do you want to borrow Mr. Martin's? He won't.
Oh, yes, Mr. Phill Martin's. That'd be lovely.
He's gone rummaging through his stuff. He won't
good find. Thank you, Mr. Phill. If you're watching.
They are available on Phil's show. I suppose we better say that, haven't we?
So I'm just going to dip this card in. So remember, it's one of your beautiful out of your cardstock. But now I'm bringing the orange in from here, and it's going to it's going to come onto the front of the card. So it means I've got that beautiful sort of balance of colour. I could as well, because I've already fussy cut one of the flowers. So if I take one of the flowers that I've fussy cut, bob this into here, and this, if you want to colour it in, but you don't want to colour it in, do it this way.
That's nice.
Because
I like
it's quick,
that.
it's
Yeah.
easy, but you've got the colour and it blends and it
But
matches.
it's in keeping with the cardstock as well, isn't it? Where they got the kind of peaks and troughs of colour, like
Yes,
it. Yeah.
Yes, and that's, I mean, again, you don't need anything to be perfect here. We're not aiming for perfect. I'm going to go around this edge before I start building it up. I'm going to go around that cut edge because I know I'm going to be building it and I know I'm going to be going over the edge of the card. So I know if I don't do that now, I'll kick myself.
Has the card got a white core to it?
Yes.
Then? Ah, okay.
So if you're sanding it back, the other day I did quite a bit of faffing about with card. So I was sanding it back, I was doing this, I was doing that, and it's lovely for that because
the
you can
thickness
really
of it,
play.
yeah, it would work well.
Yeah, and I mean you can stamp on this. So if you want that to be part of your background, like for instance, you know, we've got some lovely little sentiments. Say I'm not bothered about reading the sentiment, but using the sentiment as a background, because again, now I have to stamp it the right way around. I might not want it as a sentiment, but I don't want it upside down. That's right. And I do recommend that, you know, if you're not 100% sure, just stamp it on scrap cardstock first. And because of that font is so good. And this is the sentiment, you know, the rise up, Russ.
Rusty rise.
I really like that. And just subtle.
Yeah.
Really subtle, but
That's
it
that
works.
layer of interest.
Honestly, it's all those layers. Okay, let's actually build this up. So we've got that falling off the card. I've actually got, and I won't do this, but I will afterwards. I got it, there it is right in front of me. So I have got twine for this.
Okay.
So where I've punched those holes, I would put the twine through. I'll do that when you're not watching, because otherwise you don't want to watch me just put a bit of twine in. Put my other card, that's going to sit here like this. And then I'm going to bring in my ephemera. Now, the ephemera, look at the colours.
It's nice now because bringing that ephemera in, you're tying in the right-hand side with the left-hand side.
Yes, and the colours are colour. And
nice, yeah.
the lovely thing about the ephemera is how rich those colours are. You know, those colours are beautiful. So I'm just faffing about with positioning, deciding where I want it before I start gluing.
Okay.
When I'm happy with where I want it, sometimes if you're at home doing this, I take a photo. So decide on my layer.
Yeah.
And because I normally take everything back off again to then build it up, and then I forget where my bits were going. So if you take a photograph, it helps sort of remind yourself where everything's going.
Like it.
And it's really handy is that, actually. So I'm going to pop like this. I've forgotten where this was going to go, but I'll pop it there. This one is going to go on with 3D foam, like so. Just pop a bit of 3D foam here. Like so. And this is such an easy card. You know, dead easy. There. And then bring in some of this other ephemera in. These other ephemera elements, look how it starts to finish the card. I love this because it looks so visually interesting with all these little bits. Pop that there. And I'm going to bring in another little bit of ephemera, but
Every little last bit of that ephemera is useful.
Yeah, it really is. And look, because I want it so it's popping under here. So again, I'm bringing those layers. I like that sort of flow. Yeah. And then I did have the extra flower. So let's bring in the extra flower, but do I want the extra flower?
Or it could go on top of the plain one or anything like that, couldn't it?
Yeah, you could actually.
Yeah,
that looks quite pretty, actually. And you can cut into it. So if you want it to be shaped, if you just chop in like so,
perfect scissors for that.
Following a few of those petals, and it means you can get a little bit of dimension and a little bit of shape to that as well. So literally just curving
a nice touch like that.
a few of those round, and then And the colour's so ridiculous that it works so well, but how easy is that?
Yeah,
You're
that is
dumping
amazing, yeah.
dumping it into a bit of ink, and it's quick, but it works.
I've enjoyed that.
Especially with this kind of, now, where am I going with that? Hold on a minute. This is like a little puzzle.
It's not the
There
exact
it is.
same stamp, is it? So, yeah, that's why it's me making that suggestion. It's kind of throwing your head a little bit.
I like it. I like the suggestion. Now, look, how easy is that? But I've created my own background. I've created my beautiful little layers on my tags.
Nice.
You know, it's so ridiculously easy, and I love the movement. Yeah. And yet, that is only an A6 card. Yeah. But doesn't it look bigger because of that movement?
Yeah, absolutely. Also, I mean, that shows the structure of that cardstock to start with.
Oh, yeah, not a problem.
Yeah.
I mean, that's 350 GSM. That is absolutely
And they are all exactly the same weight. So if you'd wanted to make that as a tag with the smaller cardstock, you could do. If you wanted to make it as a page in a memory album, then you could do. All sorts of different opportunities as well. I'm going to give you a little bit of a stock update with the complete collection. A quarter of the stock has been confirmed and is now on its way to people. So you can see here you've got everything there, all the gorgeous elements. I'm going to go through the papers again with you in a few moments because lots of you have been going for extras of those, and let Leonie get herself ready for another demo because we might be able to sneak another one in, or technique or something. I don't know. We will see. But the papers, lots of you have been adding extras in. I'm calling them papers. They are certainly not papers. They're 350 GSM, but it's kind of the description that we've got on your screen. So that's how you will find it on the website. I don't want you to get confused. And you can see here you've got all of the different elements featuring within there. So each one of them are double-sided. Some of them you've got a background, some of them you've kind of got interest of almost like layers built up within there, and some of them have got those elements that you can fussy cut. All of them are A4 in size. All of them are printed on that fabulous 350 GSM cardstock, which is phenomenal quality, and it gives you the ability to create not only your card bases, but confidently create your embellishments as well with that little bit of fussy cutting. Uncoated cardstock means that you can add detail to these. You can take the stamps within the collection, make those bases what you want them to be. Get your ink, pick up those inks, get your texture paste on there, get messy with them. You've already got a good, substantial base, but a base that's 350 GSM that will be able to take whatever you choose to throw at it. But then what you will find is you've got a mixture of your warm tones, you've got your cool tones in there, you've got your peaks of colour, you've got the translucent, kind of knocked back element, should I say, with regards to those. You've got your blue tones, you've got your fabulous kind of golden tones in there, the terracottas as well. But then you've also got the ability where there's colour there, but it's not taking over. So that piece there would be a fabulous base, maybe making things like little pocket, little pillow boxes and things like that. Fabulous base that you can then enhance, or you might have kind of a cardstock that's been split into different sections that you might want to use in a different way. But what you will also find is you've got the the A5 version. So this is the A5 version. So earlier on, I showed you that one in an A4 version. So they've not just chopped it up, they've made it into different sizes. So then you can build that design if you wanted to. You can add that content, add those layers of interest. Or maybe it's things like the tags, where Leonie used two of the tags, one that came from the A5, one that came from the A4, because they're perfectly sized to actually create those mats and layers and those layers of interest. You're going to get your ephemera within this particular complete collection, but it might be that you're cherry picking and getting some extra bits and pieces. Well, this is certainly something worth considering, because you're going to get these, which could be pages within your journal. Simply put your holes in there, add them into your binders, planners, you name it. These are going to be brilliant as your bases, and you're also going to get your A6. So all of that included, even down to the little itty bitty tags that you're going to get in there as well. So it's all included for £25.97, but also in your complete collection. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of that, please do so. Reasonable amounts of stock of that one, not of the ephemera though. So if that is on your wish list, you better check your basket out, because we've not got long left, and I know you'll be waiting to see another demo, so we will get into that as soon as we can. But the ephemera potentially won't be there when we come back from the demonstration. I don't have the pack here to share with you, but I have got a couple of finished samples that show those 64 pieces can come together in a whole host of different ways. There might be quite a dominant feature within your cardstock. We've only got one pack left, incidentally. Or it might be that you just need something. You just need something to tuck into a corner to add that detail. Well, there you go. That is the way that you do it with your ephemera. So $7.99. Last person to check their basket out is going to get those. We've got more people shopping for it than we have available. So some of you are going to be disappointed. It's quickest fingers first. But you are going to get your ephemera in the big bundle. So if you have missed out on it, maybe this is a way to shop for it. You're very quiet over there. What are you up to?
I was fussy cutting,
Oh,
don't
I see.
you know?
Okay.
I know, but it's okay. The scissors down. I'm ready. Okay, so next. So what I'm going to do, it's one of them as well. It's like, I want to do this, want to do that. Centre. So your washer. Now, your washer, if you go on a white background, your washer's going to pop because obviously your washer's got... It's kind of got a bit of, sorry, that was my head. It's got a little bit of a transparency to it. So on a white background, it's going to pop. On a black background, can you see how deeper and darker it is?
Oh, gosh.
Doesn't that look
different?
good?
Yeah.
It's really effective. But this is cool because if you're layering just your washi, it gives you a different look.
Yeah.
So think about the cardstock that you're actually working on. This is cracking. You know, if you've got scraps of card, cover it in washi.
Yeah.
You know, if you die cutting it, looks beautiful die cut.
You can die cut with?
Yeah,
Oh,
I love putting it on card and die cutting it. For some reason, that really
Very
amuses me.
satisfying.
I
Well,
don't
it's
know.
edge-to-edge coverage, isn't it? So you don't need to put any adhesive on there.
And it always looks different.
Yeah,
You know, with all the fancy dyes, it's divine.
I will warn you, it's been a popular item by itself. You have found it because it's there on the website and 10% of the stock has gone. If you didn't realise that it was available by itself, well, there you go. Proof is on your screen. Those are the details, and you're going to get both of those reels, both of which are included in the big bundle. But when you see that, you're going to want more, aren't you? So there you go. You buildable tape. Oh my goodness, it's gone crazy. Lots of you going for this one. Lots of you shopping for it in your multiples as well. And this might be something that you collect from AALL Create. They do this washi tape that is just such a phenomenal concept. I love it. And details are on your screen. Okie dokie, what's next?
My blade is not... now, Leonie, now it's time you change your blade. I have been saying this for weeks, and it is hating life.
Oh, bless you.
I know. I do. I even know where my spare blade is. That's just with me being
You've got
tight.
something behind it. You've got double layer on there.
I don't know what
It looks like you've got something stuck to the back.
That'll be why. It wasn't my blade.
It lives to live.
Because it had something stuck to it. I thought, it's really given up the ghost. Yay! It will survive one more show. Right, so I still don't have to change it. It's literally me just being really tight. Oh, and I didn't even want to do this. I wanted it a bigger card. Sorry. I know.
Got more card?
Good grief, it's okay, just fold a card in half. Right, okay, after all that. And actually, no, because this will take me too long. Right, and I want to be quick and show you this. I wish I'd have dug out my bone folder. Right, so, backgrounds. So let me show you this one because it's amazing. So, we saw this in one of the finished samples. Now, obviously in the finished samples, it was done on a bigger cardstock, okay? But...
Only because I can't trust you with too much of Phill Martin. I'm taking the spray back.
And I've even got a bone folder, bone. I don't know what came out then. I have got one in there, but I can't be bothered rummaging again. Lazy and tight. So yeah, thank you, Mr. Phill Martin. Thank you, our Haley. Okay, so taking this stamp, okay. Now, I was going to stamp in a really light colour. I'm not going to. I'm going to stamp in dark brown so you see this, okay? Because again, if I stamp too light, then you don't see it proper on TV.
Oh, I love that.
So I'm going to stamp. Now, this is VersaFine Clair again. It's a brown, is this, but it will look it almost looks black on your screen. Now, this is such a good stamp. Don't worry if you don't get it perfect.
Okay.
It's a kind of stamp that if it's not perfect, it's going to be beautiful. But isn't that gorgeous?
You're so right about that inner detail within the numbers. Really shows up.
It's seriously cool, is this. This is another one of those stamps that they do that are must-haves. And this is going to work with. I immediately start thinking of all the stamps that this is going to, it's going to work with. Now,
Nestling in, yeah.
Look how easy that is to line up. you know, and then when I peel that off, you
wouldn't
cannot see
know.
the join. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's such an effective stamp. And for creating backgrounds, it's just beautiful. And I'm going to do it. No, I'm going to do it like this. And see, I don't want to just put that bang on underneath. So I'm just going to...
And I'm guessing if you put in something like your matting layer, you can put something in the middle that it doesn't... If there's any bits that overlap and you're not happy with, you just hide them with something.
But oh my gosh, and this is a lovely thing with something like this. And the stuff that we've got on today's show, because you will absolutely, any bits, and look, I didn't press right on there, but it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't make a difference.
It actually looks even better if you don't do it perfect, you know, so you pretend that's what you wanted.
Absolutely.
Now, you can do this as a full stamp if you want, or you can take parts, and I'm sure you've all seen us. I mean, look at that for a background. Within seconds.
Good.
I mean, you'll have literally seen us loads of times do this, but now there's a bit of ink left on there, so I can take that stamp and just press part of it down, you know, and that makes such a good background.
Nice, I love it.
Just part of it.
Just to give you a bit of a time check, we've only got a couple of minutes left, Leo.
Oh, that's a shame.
But you are back later on, aren't you?
I love that. That's such a good background.
Good.
Oh, see, I'm getting carried away just cleaning my stamp. It's like, yeah, but look at that. That's so good. I don't want to use my ink on my stamp now. I want to use that all up. Right, okay. So where are we going with this? And I'll speed it up a bit. I was going to use and show you, I'm still going to show you this. I'm still going to show you your tape, okay? And this is so ridiculously easy. I was going to use it on brown. I'm not going to. I'm going to use it on white so it really, really pops.
Makes it very bright and vibrant. Just very, very quickly, I'm not going to keep you for long. The ephemera bundle has now sold out. You can only get the ephemera now in the complete collection. So, yeah, I'll let you get back to the demo.
Thank you. Now, look, I'm not trying to line these up. If you want to line them up, you can do. I prefer it like this. Look how good that background is. And you're literally just putting a bit of washi down. The next bit of washi, isn't that just beautiful?
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to take the idea with this, you know how I said about how many minutes, have I got seconds?
Yeah, 30 seconds.
Okay, so what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to take one of these, I'm going to take a scrap of this, I'm going to take a scrap of this, I'm then going to take my one of my beautiful bits of ephemera, and then, just like I was saying, get inspired from this.
Yeah.
Because then I'm going to take cord and actually wrap it round. So I'm making my own little bundle. And then with something like that, bob it on the front there, stick a couple of flowers on, Bob's your uncle. And a bit of ink on the background, obviously. You will have made a really cool textured card.
I love it. Absolutely love it. And of course, that's something you could be creating literally on the hoof because you've got everything there. Leonie, thank you.
Thank you.
Pleasure as always. Inspirational as always. Talking about inspirational, we've got a lovely Dawn Wheeler coming up after the break. I will see you at the other side of this. Leonie will be back later.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour dedicated to Carnation Crafts. We've got lovely Dawn joining us, keeping things clean and simple.
We are today, so a little bit of Carnation Crafts and bringing you the latest collection from their Clean and Simple range.
I love this, and it is brand new, so if you've not seen it, then definitely keep your eyes on the screen, keep your ears pinned back as well, because we'll be giving you lots of updates, I am sure, because whenever we see a new release from Carnation Crafts, we know it's going to be a popular one. Details are already on your screen, so if you wanted to get involved, you can do. For just £39.99, you've got a lovely set of dies that you'll be able to use over and over again.
Okay, now, a lot of the times, lovely Laura will be here and she shows you part of the Clean and Simple range. This is the Plus range.
Okay.
So just to show you, first of all, what you will actually be getting. So this is the format. Now, the concept behind the Clean and Simple range is giving you apertures in the right places, making it very simple, very easy. Measuring's done for you, so you don't have to think about it.
Right.
Every single mat and layer that you will get with these dies can create this beautiful shape.
Okay,
now, with the Plus ones as well, they are slightly larger than the standard size ones that you get in the Clean and Simple collections.
Okay.
You know, like in the box that we bring to you.
Yeah.
With the Plus ones, these can obviously be intermixed with your other ones as well.
Okay,
But obviously, as a concept, you can use this. This is like, think of it like a business in a box. This is literally your go-to. You've got the fabulous foundation, so even being able to make your basic card blank right up to the beautiful aperture with that design. You will get, obviously, the lovely decoupage layers here as well.
So is that done via the vignette?
It is. So if you go to carnationcrafts.co.uk and you go on their website, you can download this for free.
Oh, okay, right. Like a bit of free.
Yeah, so you get that free. And with the beauty of theirs as well, with their vignettes, once you printed it out, you score it in half, fold it, a little bit of adhesive, then you can cut, and then they're mirrored, so you can flip it. So if you want one way, and then the other, you can do that.
Okay.
You get the little ink well in there, you're going to get the beautiful feather, and then all the decoupage layers to go with it as well.
Clever.
So potentially you can make and sell as many as you want with this as well, and you've got so many beautiful details that you can do with this. But do you know what? I always think it's best to show you what you get in the metal.
Absolutely. We've got 14 dies in this set, so there's a lot of dies.
And as you can see, I'm going to put in a tube of glue.
Okay.
So you can see size-wise, these are large because there's no measurements on the packaging, but they might be on the website, so have a little look. But you will see with these, you've got elements that will line up. You can use separately, you can use together. You've got embossed detail with that one.
Okay, so this is how you're going to get that lining up with perfection.
Yes, so each and every one, and obviously on the packaging, it's cleverly got the edges, so you know if one's missing. Can you see there, you've got your print. And like with this, even the floral details are large enough to embrace the card and to be used. And even if you're using this as a topper, as you can see, because like these plates are A4 size, with those, you can imagine smaller machines, A5 size machine, but also if you want to add it to an A4 card, you make it into a topper. But also if you've got an A5 size card, it sits on there as well. So it's very universal. Comes with its own packaging as well. But mix and match these with all your other different carnation dies and things like that. And I'll be showing you throughout the show different ways of bringing them all together.
And of course, the beauty is you're going to be able to create cards over and over again. I mean, this card here is beautiful, but it's one of those situations where you haven't had to get your inks out, you haven't had to get your mats and layers with you in regards to your background papers. Everything is done just stamping that little sentiment in there.
That's it. And if you're looking at the sentiments thinking, where do I get those from? If you've got any of the other Clean and Simple ranges, because the apertures are all been designed around each other, the stamps in any of the other ones will fit with a lot of these as well. So all intermixable. But can you see that embossing detail on there as well? So you've got extra little bits.
And clever as well. We've seen lots of portrait, but this one's landscape as well. So it shows you all the different variations. That's a nice little touch.
And that one is the spare bits that are taken out from, sorry, I'm bringing this in.
That's okay.
You see from there?
Yes.
So your waste bits, just to make a background, keep those. Don't forget as well, you can run all these through an embossing folder.
Nice idea.
Things like that. So you can then bring in other things that you've got. But you can see that.
Look at the depth that you've got with that decoupage in there as well. But the beauty is the vignettes, you print them off over and over and over again. You've got the dies that are going to help you cut those out seamlessly. I mean, I wouldn't even attempt to cut that out without a die to do it for me.
But if you look at the detail on the dies, you will see, even if you cut this out in white cardstock and you wanted to colour it in, because it's got the embossing and the cutting detail, you have got all of that in there. So even if you did it in mirror board, glitter card, whatever, it's still going to look fabulous. But to get the free vignettes, but like some of the others that are coming up now, these are different ones from different Carnation collections.
If you've got previous collections, it's all going to work together?
It will, and like I say, if you want to use that as a topper, you can use it as a topper, or you can use it as like a tag as well. There's lots of different ways. But these florals are from some of the other collections that are available on Carnation Crafts.
Absolutely, I think it's such a brilliant idea. You are loving this. As we said, when we have a brand new collection to share with you from Carnation Crafts, it goes absolutely crazy, and today is no different to any other occasion. Lots of you shopping for this one, lots of you taking advantage. Now, this is a bit of a different shape card.
This is one that we made on Monday. I made this one, and it's to show you that don't just think of it, because it is clean and simple, don't think it is simple. It will give you the platform then to take it to so many different levels. And I've got some different formats and different ways of folding it as well, even in these shows. So you'll learn how to do different things with it as well.
And sometimes it's nice to kind of restrict yourself to a set of dies, but see and really explore what you can do with them and get different ideas and variations.
That's it. And if you're new, I don't want you to think, oh, I've never had this before, not done this right. Dip your toe in the water. Everything is in the packet. All you need is your die cutting machine and some cardstock. That's all you need. And then you can make cards instantly with this kit.
I love it, and we've got the perfect cardstock for you as well. Beautiful, beautiful concept, one that you'll find yourself going to time and time again. So if this is the first time that you've ever gone for that Clean and Simple range, well, you've got a fabulous starting point. When you look at all of those finished samples around that die set, you're going to be able to use this in so many different ways.
This is what I mean.
Huge pack shop.
Think of this like the little black dresser craft.
Okay. Like that.
Then from that, you can then mix absolutely anything. You'll see on here the different designs designs from different collections like that. They've cut 2 apertures in it.
Clever.
You can do things like that. Make it into an easel card, make it a twisted easel card. You really can stylise this as you wish. And honestly, I've got lots and lots of inspiration for you. So, you know, hold very tight. But if you've used it before, this is just going to grow even more how you can use it.
Love that idea. Now, as you're looking at those finished samples, we've got loads and loads of cardstock, which I will tell you about in a little while. Those subtle tones that you saw, those mats and layers, and obviously you will see Dawn creating, utilising those, but I'll tell you about those in a little while. But the priority is get your die. Make sure that you're popping this into your basket, but more importantly, make sure you are confirming your order, checking your basket out, so as you can take advantage of this one, because already we're only a few moments in. We're not even 15 minutes into the show, but 15% of the stock has gone. So wow, very, very busy.
They are so, so useful. I cannot tell you enough. I know sometimes like we might get a die that's a shoe or a butterfly, which is decorative, but these are great because I haven't got to find a card blank. This is your card blank, and it's just so adaptive. That's what I like about this.
Lovely.
What I'm going to do first of all is we're going to run it through dice so you can see it's a die and it actually cuts.
Okay.
So I know, but sometimes, you know, you don't see them cut.
I don't believe you.
I want you to see how well these cut. And obviously, if you have got an A4 size machine, and when you're taking these off, always bend the cardstock, never the dies, okay? So just lift these
If it's
off.
the first time that you've got dies like this, I'm guessing just get your photocopy paper and just play around.
Definitely.
And get to know what the different dies do.
That's it. I would definitely. And like with these, obviously you can, if you want to use more space, obviously I'm going to put them long ways, but you can get 2 on at a time.
Okay.
So if you're wanting to be frugal with your cardstock, you could get at least 3 layers out of 1 piece of cardstock. So let's put that on. A little bit of your, as you know, your Cut Tidy available on the website. Have a little look on there for that. And the Cut Tidy, if you've never used it before, is fantastic because it just makes it a little bit quicker to then get your dies out, and it acts like static, so it holds the bits in there as well. So it does make it really, really easy. I'm hoping I don't knock that camera.
Yeah, we have got a camera at the end of the counter. If it suddenly goes all wobbly, that's...
Don't worry, it's just me.
Incidentally as well, don't forget, check out the Carnation Crafts brand section on our website, because that's where you'll be able to find all the additional bits and pieces that Dawn refers to.
Okay, so as you can see, 1 cut, 1 pass, nicely done through there.
Oh,
and this is what I'm saying, you've got all these little bits. All you've got to remember is that when you take these bits out, that is your top layer. So it's layer within layer.
Oh my goodness.
How many times have you tried to cut an aperture and literally you're trying to balance it on it? That is an instant. So you can see the pieces go on there. No messing about. And you've also got that little bit of that, you know, like photo corner.
Yeah.
So it's so easy, and that's what gives you that precision.
Now I understand why so many people have shopped for this already without even seeing the demo.
That's it. Now, if you wanted to do this, but you didn't want to, because my fabulous producer, she knows what I'm like, and she knows what I'm thinking in my head. If you did this with black satin cardstock.
Nice.
And then you got your scoreboard on the opposite side and put lines down it.
Okay.
Little gold letterbox and a little handle. You could put a wreath. It could be a new home. It could be a Christmas front door. There's different ways. But also, if you then obviously put the cardstock back in and turn it round, that's how you get a double aperture. Can you see? So once you've cut it one way, slot it in, because it's all pre-measured. As long as you get it back in, exactly the same. Turn it round, die cut it again through your machine, and you'll have a double aperture.
Oh, genius.
So, and you can do exactly the same with that die as well.
And
So
that
then,
will automatically line
and it will
up.
line up.
That
So
is
again,
brilliant.
this is what I'm saying. There is so many factors like this, but it's been simplified to make it so easy for you.
Clever concept. I've not seen these before. I think it's a brilliant idea. If you like that kind of uniformity and everything with your mats and layers lined up perfectly, well, this is going to do it in a heartbeat. And that's the kind of results people like. So if you're making your cards to sell, I'm guessing we're okay to sell with cards.
Make and sell as many as you want. And obviously, because everything is perfect, if you're doing invitations, you know, like weddings.
Absolutely,
then this would be ideal, because you could literally have them all cut in bulk.
Pop a little kind of production.
Yeah,
line
and you
going.
could have them all done so easy. And think of these as well, a bit like a wedding cake. You can have as many layers as you want.
Okay.
Or as many as you don't want.
Okay.
So you can stack it up and have something
Clever
fabulous.
idea. All of that for just $39.99.
Yeah, this is what I mean. And if you're in the market for just getting into your dies, or you're somebody like us who's crafted for a long time, you want something different, this could be your point of difference that you just throw in, but then mix your other stuff with.
Yeah, fundraising, I think it's brilliant, because if you're making lots of cards at the same time, then
it's ideal.
Right.
Now, I've taken the largest die and I've cut two exactly the same. This is always going to give you your base card, okay? And then just put a score line on the back one, about 1/4 of an inch in, but they are exactly the same size, okay?
What type of cardstock would you suggest for your base on these?
Well, we have got some fabulous cardstocks on the show. Now, some of them, like this one, is 250 GSM, but there is some 350 that we've got on there. Either will be just as good because they all cut beautifully.
Lovely. Make nice pages if you're doing things like journals and diaries and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Like that,
well,
little books.
if you turn it that way, you punch 2 holes in it, then you could make it like a little journal.
Yeah.
Plus, like I say, that's my card blank base now, so you can make loads of card blank bases. Now, the next layers, if you pop these onto here, I just want to show you. So instead of putting that one over the top, if you pop that underneath, you can actually make a little pull. So it could be save the date, it could be, you know, you could have somebody's birthday number underneath, and you could do that out of there. So there's different ways of, again, layering it, using it. So it's just magical.
So when they actually say clean and simple, simple really shouldn't be there.
No, it shouldn't. It's very, very clever. And I think some, you know, people think, but that's why, like I say, I call it the little black dress.
Yeah,
because
that makes sense.
It's simple, but you know, you add to it and you can make so much more.
20% of the stock's gone already.
Wow.
So yeah, lots of you shopping for this one. I think it's a really clever concept. Meant to be back on at 7 o'clock this evening, so fingers, toes and everything in between crossed it will be. But what I can say is if you're shopping for it live at 18 minutes past 3 in the afternoon, then yes, you are going to be able to successfully add this to your basket and check your basket out. Can't speak for later on them.
Now, just as a tip, if you're wanting to stamp as well, don't try and just it. And just think, right, I can stamp it out. This is one from the other Clean and Simple ranges. What I tend to do, obviously I've put foam pad on mine, but I'm going to turn this around. The next layer that I want the aperture to come, I just make sure it's lined up. What I tend to do is I get my pokey tool and I make 4 little points in the corner.
Okay, right.
If you want to use a pencil, you can do that, but you don't have to. Then you've got the points where to stamp.
That's clever.
Don't try and put your layer on like this and try and stamp through it, because you'll actually find that acts like a ravine, and you'll only get that bit of the stamp and you'll end up wasting your cardstock.
Crush your layers as well, can't you? Again. Oh, I love that, almost like a postage mark.
It's
going
gorgeous.
with the postage window. Very clever.
And then you've got the extra pieces in here. So if you want to, because that's only held in with little pips, you can snip that out and then you can layer it up and you can make like chipboard. If you put 3 or 4 layers together, glue them together, it becomes like chipboard. So for mini albums, it's great.
And you could add the little rectangles back in to turn them into postage stamps.
Yeah,
if you want
exactly. That's it.
Clever.
Lots of different ways. So this is what I was saying about the vignettes. If you do it like I've done, you've got then double-sided. You can reverse them. So it makes it so much easier for you to be able to use those. You've got snippability. Snippet it, cut bits out, add bits to it. It's up to you. So what we're going to do now is start building these. Now, I always crease them a bit. I don't like things that are flat. I like it to look like it's moving. Everybody's different. So this is in the simplest form. So if you literally just want to make what's on the back of the card, you can do that. But also go to the Carnation Crafts website, Facebook page, sorry.
Right.
I don't mind if you copy any of mine. It's not a problem. Obviously, if you use the inspiration from the design team, please just give them credit. If you put something
nice.
then
Nice to
on,
put a little note
that's
on
it.
Yeah.
But I don't mind. I'm not precious. You can, you know what I mean. You can pop it. I don't mind. I know the design team wouldn't, but I think it's nice if you just say,
it's respect thing.
Yes,
isn't it?
thank you. Then because they've gone to the time, and the design team always do an incredible job. Now you will see with mine as well.
How quick has this come together?
This is so easy. Now, this was the bit that I cut off because I didn't want to, I wanted to extend it where I wanted to extend it. So again, giving it balance. But if you wanted to, you could dress and have that more down that side. You've got a lot of potential to swap this about. So I'm just going to tuck this in as well. So that's really working. Now, the ink well as well. when you get this one, try and curve it round your finger because it would be shaped.
Okay.
And if you get another one and put it upside down, you can make like a round vase.
Oh,
so
cute.
again,
Yeah.
different things. Some of you might have little tiny flowers. Some of these, they look like the, you know, like the pampas grasses that are all in at the moment. You know, you could add those in as well. Now with the feathers, these obviously have got a lot of detail, but if you kind of fold that down the crease of the centre, and if you want to make them look even more ruffly, snip into them a little bit.
Like inner cuts.
Yeah. So they've got that detail, but if you want even more, just take, oh, I've not got my little scissors out, I'll have to use these, but if you wanted to, just make little snips.
Yeah.
And then if you get your pokey tool or something like that, you can then just curve it round. So you can make it a little bit more textured.
yeah.
So there's ways and means. It's up to you how much, you know, detail you want to do.
Is it. Sometimes you might want to get lots of kind of fluffiness in there. Sometimes you might want to keep it simple.
And like with this, what I sometimes do as well is I might snip it down because I don't want it quite as big. I want to stagger it a little bit. But obviously with the inkwell, I do think it looks nice as well for men's cards. So you've got the best of both.
Point. Yeah, absolutely.
With the feathers then, this again can be to dress it and to give a little bit more fullness to it, shall we say?
Yeah, I like it.
Fillage, as we say. So just adding these in there, just to tuck that underneath that one. Pull that over, but look how full that is. So if I just show it at an angle, look at the detail.
Wow.
It's got shape. You can imagine that in a little box frame. It could be a little note. Also remember, you know, like for, obviously there's times when we have to make those types of cards, but you know, like for the order of service and things like that, you could have somebody's photograph in there, something like that. So very, very useful.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Dawn really enjoyed that. Thank you. Thank you for bringing that together.
Sure.
And all done simply with that die that we've been introducing you to. So if you like the idea of getting hold of your Clean and Simple die, well, this could be the first one of many. I've got a feeling that once you start shopping for your Clean and Simple range, you will find yourself going for extras. Now, this is your Clean and Simple Plus. So in the past, you might have seen it as part of a kind of like a bundle with extra bits and pieces. This is stripping it back to one die that has got that concept of that multi-layer system. Multi-layer system that can be used in loads and loads of different ways. So as you can see here, it might be that you're taking the little kind of layered elements and placing them on the outside of your card. It might be that you're adding two of the apertures. It might be that you're just having a single aperture. It's entirely up to you. When you start exploring the concept of how you can craft with these, you will be using them in a huge amount of ways. I think part of the excitement is trying to find a new way, something a little bit different maybe. But do go on to the Carnation Crafts Facebook page because you'll find all sorts of ideas and inspiration from not only the design team, but also like-minded crafters like you that have invested in the Carnation Crafts range, and you're just realising that you just love them. And there's loads of ways that you can craft with these. Now, I will let you know that the die set that we've been looking at, a quarter of the stock has gone with considerable size. Stock. It's a brand new launch, so we always make sure we've got plenty of these available. So for that much to have gone at the halfway point of the initial show, then, well, my goodness, so busy. Right, cardstock. We are looking for, which one are we looking for first? Sorry, the blush rose. I just piled them all up, not thinking it was both of them individually, but not to worry. So, blush rose. Now, I'm going to pop this over to Dawnies because I think on the overhead camera you can kind of see the variation of the colour alongside the kind of flip side where you've got the white. So, explain to us what this concept is.
Okay, so these are our blush cardstocks. Now, a lot of us will remember way back when they had things like the white ranges in paints.
The emulsions.
Yes,
apple white,
apple white, barley white, sugar white. There was so
loads.
many different ones. Now this is Carnation Crafts' take on it. So this is called Blush Rose. This has got a very, I know on camera you'll probably think, I can't, it has it. Now if I bring this white cardstock in, you'll see there's a slight tone to it. Obviously the lights are bright in here as well. But when you get it home, this kind of, you know, instead of like having a white cardstock and it being very overly white.
It can be quite cold, can't it, white? Yeah.
This has got that warmth to it. So if you're using pink tones or silvers, golds, things like that, it looks beautiful. But even if you're using like this collection, you can see...
Shows it almost more.
Can you see? Yeah, it enhances it. So think of it like a soft tone-on-tone, tonal look that you use it. Think of it like you with your sewing. It's like a thread that you enhance it with, but it's there, but you can't kind of see it, if you know what I mean.
Absolutely.
But that is the blush. It's 250 GSM, great weight to die cut with. Make all your card blanks, your card bases and everything with it. But with that, you're getting 50 sheets. Top quality, and obviously it's colour core, super smooth. You can stamp on it as well.
Okay, right.
Yes. And if you want to, if your printer will take 250, you can put it through. I know we've got the printable Pro Print, but if you've got this and you want this colour, it's ideal.
Sometimes it depends on your printer. My printer will take it. You put it into kind of the paper feed tray and open up the back, so it basically passes through horizontally, so you're not having to kind of bend it as it goes through. But check your own printer settings. With the weight of your cardstock, sometimes that's what you need to do. Now, if we've got a blush rose, hopefully we've got blue.
I was just going to leave the pink.
Oh, sorry, darling.
Sorry, that was me. So this one's the pink, that one's the blue. Obviously, to us, we can see it more so here than you can at home. I know that with the TV, but this is your blush blue. Same concept, but again, if you're wanting more of a bluer, softer tones. If you're using dark navy cardstock, it looks great with that as well. And if you are using white with it, again, it just enhances that blue tone with it as well.
Very subtle, but it's a very classy
But
look,
it's not icy. It's got more of a soft, very grey hue to it as well. But absolutely amazing. But top quality cardstock, and for 50 sheets for that price, these are quality cardstock.
Swap this one in now because we're looking at the natural.
This is the natural one. So this one, I always think it's kind of got like a very, very hint of like a very palest vanilla. You've got that soft hue with it as well. So it does give it that. When you get these home, please keep these in separate boxes and also keep this with it, because otherwise you will be a little bit, I can't remember what colour I've got.
That is a fair point, actually, because it is very subtle, but there is a difference.
There is. And if you bring this, like I say, it's like the barley whites, the snow whites, and, I'm trying to think of some of the other shades.
There was an apple white.
Apple white, yeah.
There was definitely a barley white. Gosh, it's a while ago now. I can't remember what I did last week, Dawn, so I've got no chance going back.
So you can remember, but again, with these, can you see how then it makes more of this tone pop?
You see other elements that you might not have seen before because of that kind of connection that you've got there.
But like I say, just very, very soft, because white sometimes can be quite neutral, okay? What we'll do is we'll come back to the other cardstocks and I'll do a demonstration so we can just get another one in to show you.
Lovely. The Wonderful Wisteria is another of the cardstock that we've got. This one's got more of a prominent colour tone to it, so very quickly going to show you this one. So this was from the previous Clean and Simple collection.
It is. This one is a little bit more, let me bring the white in. I would say this again has got more of a grey hue tone to it, but it has got that lavender grey tone to it as well. But again, bringing in different elements, can you see how it picks up this instantly?
They work with everything,
can you see it changes the colour of this, and it also then picks up this colour, the lighter, the little purple bits that are in there. So experiment with it. It's
almost like a mushroom tone. It's lovely.
It looks like a soft stone to us here, but on the camera, obviously, it's got more of it. It has got that lavender tone to it, but it is slightly grey hue to it.
Beautiful. So you can get 50 sheets of that one. And the last one that we've got, this is a gorgeous creamy tone. Look at that, your fun florals.
This is beautiful. Now, this is definitely a vanilla shade. Now, this was one of the second collections we ever brought to you, 350 GSM, brilliant card weight, but it's not too thick that you're going to struggle to score it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, makes sense.
350 sometimes can feel like on a board weight, but this one is actually still a cardstock weight. But again, nice for invitations. If you're wanting to add yellows, let's bring some of the colours in. So again, you can see it works with all the colour palette. If you're making Easter cards, this would be fabulous because it's got that soft vanilla and it's more vintage.
Yeah, and I imagine over time you kind of collect them all because they've all got a place, haven't they?
Plus, if you had some of the original collections in the boxes, a lot of these were top-ups for those as well. So if you had a favourite one, have a look on the website for those.
And that's the last of those to share with you as well. So Clean and Simple obviously is the main focus of the show because it's a brand new launch. Being a launch, lots of you got involved right at the get-go. So a third of the stock has now gone. Even though it's a brand new launch, we are bringing a little bit of a discount to you as well. In fact, it's a reasonable discount when you look at £39.99. Something brand new, we don't have to bring that price down, but Carnation Crafts have allowed us to do so, which is why I do urge you to take advantage while you've got the chance.
Okay.
Right, so what's next?
So with this, we're going to obviously stick with the clean and simple. So as if you've got this at home, you can do exactly the same.
Okay.
The next demonstrations we show you a little bit later, I will be mixing it up and doing different things with different products. But with this is to show you that you can just take it straight out of the box, die cut it like I showed you to start with, and you can make this, so we can do that. So I've cut and used all the different layers on this one, so we've got all of these now to stack up. So even like with this, I'm doing white on white, and if you're making your cards, a lot of us have got cardstock.
Yeah.
That's probably one thing we have got lots of. This is going to be more cost effective for you to make your cards. If you want to add a layer of the perfect papers in between or mirror board or anything like that, you can.
Yeah.
But with this, you don't have to. Now, the card that I did before, obviously we did it portrait. This time we're going to do it landscape.
Oh, okay,
so again, mixing it up and changing the way that you do that. So again, you've got that perfect alignment, which makes it look so professional already. So I love this because one, it will challenge you if you want to, but if you don't want it to challenge you, you get a great card and you don't have to think about it.
Well, sometimes it is a case you just want to make something quick,
Yes.
quick and easy, but then there's other times that you really want to kind of get experimental.
That's it. And like with that,
Lovely,
obviously, you've got that beautiful detail on there. So if you wanted to add a little bit of ink, you can do that. But I'm showing these literally, if you take it out of the box, this is what you've got.
So tricky to get all that lining up done usually. But,
Oh yeah, you have to really think about it. And especially if you wanted that aperture, that would be a nightmare to try and do.
Absolutely.
Now with these, you can see what I've done is taken it this time and I've folded it behind itself because the angle that it is a little bit sharp and it hangs off the edge too much for me. So all I've done is creased it, and what I'm going to do then is make it a little bit shorter. Now, I've done exactly the same with this one. So all I've done is just folded this back. So you can see with these, if you want to, obviously you can flip it, you can have it either way, whatever you want to do. But I'm just going to do it so it's like that. So it's just dressing it around that little piece on there as well. So it's, again, a little bit different for you. So you've got that little bit of a point of difference, and we like that. So let's add a bit of glue gel. You can use foam pads as well, and obviously they've got their everyday glue, which I'll probably use in a little while. So again, just give it a little bit of a crease and a bit of movement, but this is just dressing these onto here. Now the decoupage layers that come with it, yes, you can put them on it, you can build it up, but if you want to use them separately, you'll actually find with this one and some of the other, you can actually make a wreath all the way round.
Okay.
So don't be frightened to use it that way as well. So I'm just going to pop this on. So all I'm going to do now is bend and crease this in. So you don't always have to use a ball tool and make them so they're too perfect. I always think they look a little bit more natural if they've got that little bit of a crease. But if you want it flat, then do it flat. But I tend to find, personally, I just like it a bit more this way. Now, I am going to be naughty with this one. Because I want the car this shape, I'm actually going to put that way so the flower looks right.
Okay.
Whereas if I put it coming down, yeah, it'd be all right. But again, make it work for you. So don't be frightened, it's your creation.
And the vignettes, I mean, the printed artwork that you're working with, that's free. We can download that from Carnation Crafts website free of charge. Is it kind of like one flower per A4 sheet? Or?
No.
Oh, because that's the only other thing I was thinking of.
Yeah, so bear in mind, you're going to get an A4 sheet with a black line down the centre. And your flowers will be mirrored on either side. I think there's 4 or 5 on each.
From one sheet.
From one sheet. Yeah. But if you score it, once you've taken it out your printer, score it, a little bit of spray adhesive or a little bit of one of those stick glues, put it together, and then die cut it, you'll get the double-sided one. So that's where then you can do what I've done and you can flip them, because otherwise you will find, if you just want single-sided, that's fine. But if you don't, I would honestly say to you, just flip it a little bit.
Okay.
And then with this, all I'm doing is just adding in, again, the feathers as a filler. So we've got that side. And then this, again, is one of the stamps from one of the other kits. You'll notice that was the bit out the centre.
Okay.
And then I've got one of the other mats and layers. And what we're going to do then is put this over here.
Clever.
Now, if you want to add gems, you want to add ribbon, do so. But do you know what? This is purity at its best. And can we just say as well, all the artwork is hand-drawn.
Oh, wow.
And hand-coloured.
Wow.
So bear in mind, you're getting bespoke.
Yes.
So it's bespoke artwork. This isn't just, you know, and it will design and you can use it, and you'll find a lot of the colours that have been used will all intermix with other things that you've got. You know, like that you'll see some of the finished examples with the little mice on that I've done and things like that, and the ducks, and there's so many different ones because you can add those in. But look, this is going to move because the glue is wet, and as soon as you tip it up, it's going to slide.
Gravity for you.
Yeah, but you can see there, you've now got a different orientation of your card.
Bring in your previous card, because I was just looking, both of them have been created in a similar sort of vein, as in you've got your multiple layers, you've got your vignettes, you've got your stamped sentiment, but two very different looking cards.
Yeah, so that's what it's all about, and this is why Clean and Simple, I think, will be your foundation, and everything else then will go with it, and especially the plus ones, because they are slightly bigger, and it just works.
Absolutely. Thank you, Dawn.
Thank you.
For taking us through that. What we will probably do is kind of refresh, because lots of people joining us during the course of the show, so explaining the concept to you, because like me, you might be completely new to this, and you might be thinking, well, what's this all about? Well, all of those gorgeous cards that you can see surrounding that die have been created with that one die set and utilising elements that you can download free of charge from the Carnation Crafts website. Obviously, it incorporates other bits and pieces potentially that you might already have within your stash, but what you will find the connecting factor is that particular die set. And this is your Clean and Simple Plus. So this is a little bit different to Clean and Simple that you might have seen previously, and I'm going to let Dawn explain what the Plus is all about.
The Plus is literally then to mix and match with the other Clean and Simple, but also the Plus range is a standalone, and it's a larger size of die sets. You're still going to have the Clean and Simple basis of getting the perfect aperture every single time. All the difficulty measuring, alignment has been taken out of it for you. You've not got to buy separate dies to create it.
Okay.
It will create your shape, with even those fancy corners, and it will also give you that perfect aperture. Then you will get all your beautiful artwork. This is free to download. You've got your dies in the collection then to cut it out. So it's an instant, I would say, business in a box. It's a card in a box.
Absolutely.
You can use this as a topper. It can be a tag. It can go in a box frame. You've seen already the different styles that you can do with this, but the affordability for you to have a new die collection, but you don't really need anything extra to go with it.
Clever.
A lot of you know, might have little stamp sets. You know, you're going to have other embellishments, other dies.
Absolutely,
and you could change that up, but
And
it's
I
so
love
beautiful.
all these little markings here. Every single one of those areas is kind of like an emboss or a cut line.
Yes.
That gives you that malleability where you're actually changing the shape of everything.
That's it, because it's no good having the artwork, which is beautifully coloured. It doesn't give it texture, because then you've got a random shape, an outline shape that you cut, and it doesn't look anything.
Yeah, it just looks
Even
flat.
if you cut this out and then you coloured it in yourself with watercolours or anything, it will still look incredible, because you've got all those little cut lines and all that detail. And like that, I know, like, obviously, the, I forgot what flower it is now.
It looks like an anemone, maybe.
Yeah, like an anemone.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to change the colours, you could make it look more like a poppy.
Yes.
You could change it like into a like a peonist cut style.
Use that vignette almost as an educational piece, so you can use your paints, your pencils to replicate what you're seeing here in your own colourways.
But like I say, this is not a generical piece of artwork.
No.
This is one that's been hand-drawn, hand-coloured, so you've got something bespoke.
Beautiful.
It's special.
This is it.
And that, for the value, to be able to get that perfect alignment every single time, this is what it's about.
And it's all done with that simple set of dies, and that's the beauty of it. Everything is included within that one die set, even your storage is there. And you've kind of got options. You decide how little or how much you want from this particular die set to create whatever it is that you need to create. 40% of the stock has gone now, though. £39.99 is your discounted price that lots of you have been taking advantage of. It just makes sense.
It does make sense, and honestly, even the packaging, this is just a small detail, but this is genius. This isn't one of the flimsy ones. This is a really thick. So, but bear in mind the size of it. If you've printed off some of your sheets, you can pop those in there.
Okay.
If you've die cut and you've got bits left over, it goes in there. The packaging, look at this. Even the packaging, if you didn't see any of the other bit, but you've got it on your shelf and you just see the top bit, you know what colours is your artwork. So if you're thinking, I want something in yellows and pinks and that kind of tone, you look at the packaging, you know what colour your artwork is. So if you've not got any printed out, you know what colours you're going to work with. That just slots straight in, but because it's a wallet, it's not just, it's really, really thick.
Yeah, very sturdy.
So again, store your printouts in here as well. That is key. But you can see these are large size dies. These are going to make it easy. Perfect alignment, perfect detail. each and every time.
Absolutely. So why not go for it? Details are on your screen. I'm going to let Dawn get herself ready for her next demo. And I'm going to show you some finished samples because this shows just how amazing those different layers can come together, because you haven't got to do any measuring. You haven't got to figure out where this die goes. We haven't had the mention of washi tape or adhesive to keep your dies in place. That is the key thing. The concept will allow you to do all of your mats and layers. That's why we do urge you to look at that gorgeous blush range of cardstock in your different colours. But when you're working with your other cardstock, your perfect papers, which again are not papers, they're cardstock, will allow you to create those perfect mats and layers with those little notch corners, the photo corners that you've got there, all perfectly positioned. The aperture perfectly positioned between the different layers, because that will give you the ability to do your innies, as you can see there, with that kind of recess, showing those colours. It's so tricky to achieve that if you haven't got a die that has thought about it already. But when you have got a die that thinks about it already, it means that quickly and easily you can create those cards without any issue. They look fabulous, whichever way up you put them. And also as well, use those little extra pieces, the fall away pieces. I think that's a clever idea.
But that's it, but you could ink them, you could emboss them pieces before you put them on, but it's to show clean and simple. But the thing is, there's no waste either. There is no waste with any of these.
See, I'd be using these as little colour swatches as well. So things like your ink pads, you know, I mean, we've just all been to the NEC, haven't we, shopping? So you could do your little ink pads and put your kind of little elements of colour in there and actually have that as your reference guide in your little notebook.
Or even on your drawers, on the front of your drawers.
That's a good idea. Love it. There you go. Sending you a hug. Add whatever sentiment you want. Now, of course, the sentiments are included. You add in those. Might be that you've gone to one of the previous releases, your Clean and Simple releases, because everything that has been brought to us from that is created with all the kind of next generation of them.
Exactly.
Forward and backward compatible.
We like that. Well, it's making it future-proof. It makes your kits future-proof at the end of the day, so we can do that.
Absolutely.
And even like this next one, I'm going to be using bits from other Carnation kits that I know a lot of you have got at home. You know, like we've all got that bit box.
Yes.
This is a great way to use
Love
it all.
that idea. Let's do it then. Details are on your screen, so if you want to get hold of your die set, then please continue to do so. Obviously, we've got Dawn here taking advantage of her fabulous demos. Are you back a bit later on as well?
I am, 7 o'clock.
There you go, so you can watch even more. But Dawn, if we want inspiration, though, we can find that from Carnation Crafts social media.
We can, yes, you can. Not a problem at all.
Lovely.
Now, what I've done it a bit Blue Peter style just to show you. So what I've done is I've die cut that piece out. Okay. Then I've put it back in, and I've literally done that, and then this has then gave me a double aperture.
Okay, right.
Okay, so that's how I've done that. So if you're thinking, has she done that? It's literally just pop it back in. If you want to use a bit low tape over top, you can, but you don't have to. It will just sit back in and then cut it. So that's 2.
I don't know why it reminds me of a pair of those 3D glasses. You know, when you used to go to the cinema.
Sit with them on.
With a red one and a green one to make it 3D.
Now they actually look like proper glasses, but back in the day, that's what we had. Now, with this one, what I've done then is I've put a score line across that bit. So on the edge of each one, I've just put a score line. Okay, so I've done one in, those 2 up, and that one down. So it literally just folds in like that. So it's making it like that shape. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's all you've got to do. So that's going to be the basis of the shape for our card. It's very simple, but it just shows you again. Make it yours. Make it do what you want it to do. So I've taken 2 the same size. This is going to be my base. So again, pop this out, a little bit of low tack tape. This is your double-sided tape, but if you want to make sure, I would honestly say use red liner tape.
So obviously when you're creating your card base, you cut 2 the same size.
Yep.
Perfect.
You've got those, and if you're using the 250 GSM, you can actually fold it in half and cut 2 pieces out at the same time.
Okay.
It will do that. Now, this is one of the perfect papers to show you it will cut into these dies, will cut into that. I don't know which collection, but I know a lot of you have got that duck egg blue kind of colour, so do not worry. Foam on a roll on the back, just to give it a bit of height and dimension.
Could you make frames with these as well if you wanted to?
Yes, you could. You could cut in, but obviously bear in mind there's only a few millage.
Yeah,
but you could a skinny frame. Yes, you could. So you could do that. But like with this could be a box lid.
Yeah, and you could
like
just leave that. You don't need to necessarily put the other layers in place, do you?
No, if you've got the white cardstock, you could just stamp onto it and have it like that. But it just gives you a beautiful finish for your card. Let's just make sure I've got the opening the right way. Now, this piece, what we're going to do now is we're going to attach this to the front of the card.
Okay.
So again, a little bit of my finger lift tape. You could use wet glue, but I'm just going to be, you know, a little bit quick with
nice
this.
because you can do it whether you want your quick, clean, simple, or whether it's a case of you want to go a little bit kind of more creative, more crafty.
It. What I did first, though, to get this, because I thought I wanted to use it in a different way. With this as well, obviously you can use it as an easel card, so you can use it so you can have an easel on the front of your card.
Yeah.
But I just took some copy paper and just literally use that. Now, I'm just doing it by eye, so this then is going to sit on there, okay? So as that, I've got that little bit of shape on the front of my card, but obviously you can see you can fold that in and you've got that there.
Okay.
So using my wet glues, I'm just going to use a little bit of my wet glue. I think we've got the lid. Let me just check. Oh, hang on. Actually, I'm just going to put a bit on me. Now, I've patch tested. I know I'm good for this, but please patch test at home. Don't get giddy and just say, well, Dawn did it. I've got skin like a rhino, so you'll be fine. Yeah.
Beautifully moisturised then.
I'm not sensitive to a lot of things, so
just thick-skinned.
I'm like an armadillo. Just, you know, don't do what I do, honestly. Use the applicators and things like that. So this is from well, I'll say it before anybody else does. So again, I've got these. I don't know which collection, but I know a lot of you. This was at my bit box. Anybody's. Yeah. So I've got two the same, but because I can flip them, I can have one way and one the other. But you see how it's dressing it. So again, I'm just going to tap this into my glue, get a little bit of dimension and shape on this one. And this is just going to sit just here. So that's now joining it and blending it out with the other piece, rather than that just being stuck there and you're thinking, well, that stands out like a sore thumb. It's all about blending it. Yeah. But like I say, you could add ribbons to this, you could add even more. And you know this piece here, where's my other bit that I used? Oh, where did this bit? Right, let me show you, just quickly. I'm just jumping about, but I want to show you. If you look, where this cuts out, it gives a slight indentation.
Oh, yes, yeah.
If you struggle with ribbon, you can put the ribbon through there, get some grosgrain ribbon either side, and attach that like on the back. That gives you perfect alignment. So it's really handy for that as well. So even if you had it that way, you could come through, put ribbon that side, and that, so it looks like a buckle.
Nice.
So you've got a different style. So again, lots of different ways. Now with this one, what I'm going to do, this is one of the actually cartouche frames that you're going to get on yours. I can't get my glue to come out. This is going to get messy, isn't it? I'm going to take the top off again. You know me, it's all going to go everywhere.
You've got a blockage.
Yeah, standard. So let's do that. Okay, so all I'm going to do is take a little bit of glue and we're going to pop this here. So this like offsets it slightly. Okay, because it's about dimension, it's about shape. So again, it's something that's going to be on the mantelpiece that's going to look different, and people are going to be like, "Wow, I like that."
It's going to be in pole position on the mantelpiece. This is going to be one of the ones that kind of get relegated to the back of the shelf. This one's going to be front and foremost.
So you can see once this then is stood up, you have got a beautiful dimensional card. But again, just using the kit.
Yeah.
I've used, you know what I mean, a few die cuts that I had left over, but that works so well.
Absolutely, love it. Absolutely beautiful. And again, it's not a case of that it's kind of clean, simple, and that's it. It can be whatever you want it to be. So yeah, explore the different variations. Love that. Thank you, Dawn.
Thank you
again. And it's going to work with so many things that you've already got. That's the key thing. It's kind of giving you the base, the foundations for your projects, and that's the key thing with this. Obviously, we've seen lots of cards, but you could be utilising these in things like your scrapbook pages, your memory albums. With that little aperture, you can put whatever you like in there. Dawn alluded to putting a little photo in there or something. Be a brilliant idea. And it's something that you can do time and time again, because with the dies that do the job for you, you will find that they become your firm favourites. These are not going to be far from your crafty desk, because you know that very simply you can take those dies, pass them through with your different cardstock, different layers of colour, and then you can create something absolutely incredible. Could be just a simple layer that you're creating. Could be a layer that you're actually then going to put through an embossing folder and add texture texture into the mix. You will explore these and get so many different variations. Or it might be just that you take the die, you go and visit the Carnation Crafts website, you download that vignette, and you just put them together in the simplest format. It's entirely up to you. It will be your die set, but I think it's one that you'll find yourself using on a daily basis because the concept of lining up those little apertures is brilliant. Now, I will warn you though, this is the first live hour, the first launch of this fabulous die set, and already half the stock has gone, nearly half the stock has gone. So if you are hovering and hovering, then yeah, I'd make a decision sooner rather than later because obviously it's been a popular one so far and a lot of you will shop for this one before the next show, which will be coming up at 7 o'clock. So get it while you can, and you can see there you can team it up with so many other things that you've got within your stash. That's the thing, it doesn't look out of place with any of those toppers.
It doesn't, and you'll notice like with this one, this again is just like spare bits carnate, because sometimes obviously when I go up to their head office and I'm wandering around, there's little bits on the desk and I'm like, can I have that? That'll come with me. So I take the little bits and they're like, why is she taking that? Well, it will fit with something like the card that we've just done. They were little bits from probably 3 different collections, and I've got those. Same with this one. Okay. What I like about the Clean and Simple as well, if you cut out these, you've always got a base card. Okay. You haven't got a topper, then you've got to find a base card for. Yes. Your base card is there. These are standard sizes, so if I just pop this on, where's one? There's one. Oh, they're all different.
You've got your inches, yeah.
So it's just over 6 1/4 inches by, hang on.
By 4.
By 4. Yeah. So a standard size envelope.
In the other corner.
The other one.
Yeah. But yeah, like you say, you're making your cards, inches. But you want it to be the perfect size to go with your actual envelope.
16 centimetres, sorry, not inches.
Well, earlier on, Phil said something that the card was 26 inches. I'm like, no,
that's a big card.
That's a big card.
We're at that age. I'm going to say that. So that's my card blank. Again, with this one, the next layer, again, I took my aperture. You can either...
That's a brilliant tip,
make little marks.
Poking the little holes, yeah.
Or take your little pencil and just draw, like, inwards a little bit.
Okay, so you want to kind of hide it away.
Yes, but if you do it in pencil, you can always rub it out. So it's not a problem. So do that. But you just find then you get more of a professional finish. Yeah. But if you do it, just as a tip, if you do it and it's wrong, all you've got to do is you think, I can cover it up when you stamp it that side. Yes. Because these things, I only know because I try it for you. So I make these mistakes too. So if you stamp it and then you go, oh, well, that don't look right, just turn it over and make your card go the other way. Yeah. So there's ways and means every time.
I do like the idea that you had of like a front door. One of my favourite Christmas cards is kind of like a front door with a wreath and that kind of
bit of snow on it. You could do that.
Oh, yeah, you can make it. Use it.
Yeah, red door, or if you've got some craft card, use it and put the score lines in. You can make it look like a beautiful, you know, like country cottage door as well. So just adding this on to here, like so.
And you've kept it very simple with regards to the white cardstock.
Yep.
Again, it could be that you're mixing that up if you wanted to.
And then obviously I've got my next layer that we're going to add onto here. So this is taking it to the max. So with this one, I am going to do... Oh dear, I'll have to sort this out for the next show. I think I left it open and then with the lights it's not wanting to play. So it'll be fine. We can make it work. So just add in a little bit of glue on the back. We can do this. But like I say, please test it on your skin. Don't do it just because I have.
Ooh, half the stock has officially gone. It's been checked out. Those orders have been confirmed, so order numbers have been allocated. If you are yet to do so, then you might want to get a bit of a jog on. Dawn is going to be back at 7 o'clock with this. Whether the stock will be, I don't know, because we have lots of people that will shop in between. I think that will be okay, though. So, yeah, so don't panic just yet, but still get it while you've got the chance.
Now, again, this is one that's bigger, but I wanted it shorter. So what I've done is just folded the stems back on itself. Can you see? So it should be longer, but I fold them back.
Magic.
So make it work for you, as they say. So I'm just going to press that down, add a little bit of wet glue on the bottom, because like I say, I need that to sit lower down. And then I'm going to add glue gel on the top bit. So I've cut the base down a little bit more. And we're going to sit this one so it actually comes over this way. So it's very, again, clean and it looks more like a boutique card.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
A little bit of glue gel. And this is just going to make that bit raised rather than it all being flat. So think about sometimes sticking some bits down flat, some bits raised. So don't be frightened to experiment with those as well. Now that little bit, yes, I am going to do Now, if you've got a little area, use your pokey tool.
Okay.
We have got the
that's a good
applicators
tip.
on the website, but then
Yeah.
you're not using too much because we can get carried away as crafters.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Really beautiful.
Yeah.
Again, I've got no idea which these collections from. I am sorry, but my fantastic producer, oh wow, she is trying to look and find out. But you know, you'll have a lot of you follow Carnation. You have a lot of
Do you
these.
know what? I think it'll make you start digging out your different die collections because you've got that kind of placement of that little aperture. You'll be looking for what you've got that's going to be able to
Yeah.
surround that. So, yeah.
And a lot of us, literally, we have got bits like this, and you think, oh, how do I use that? What can I
Yeah.
do? But even if you've got like this bit, if you want to do this over here and have this separate, you could do like a spotlight piece. There's so many different ways that you can use that. Or if you've just got a certain image, but like with this, I'm going to put this over the top.
Okay, nice.
And this is what makes this
Raise
look like
it up
a
bit.
chipboard effect.
Yeah.
So again, texture, design, that's what it's about. Now this little piece was off one of the others, but I'm going to put that there like a crown.
Okay.
So again, a little bit different. But I just think...
That's a nice touch, like that.
I think it's off one of the lantern ones, but I was like, I'm going to use it. But it's how you want it to look. 'Cause at the end of the day, nobody knows if it's part of a lantern or it's like a crown.
That's a good point.
So I'm just going to
That
use
is
this.
gorgeous.
But you can see how clean and crisp. And I think
Yeah.
sometimes it's nice to strip our cards back because we've done Christmas. We've added lots of glitter, lots of pizzazz and everything.
Yeah.
Let's take it back and start
Yeah.
again. You know, like when you everybody's like doing the rooms and they decorate it, they're going back to the neutral tones.
Yes, yeah.
Let's strip it back and then just that tiny bit of colour. Because this colour is very still on trend, the greens and everything. But look at that. It gives you such a different look to any of the other cards that we've done. But it just looks fabulous. I love it.
Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. Dawn, thank you.
Thank
Four
you.
finished samples, 4 different demonstrations in the hour. So, yeah, just shows you how incredible this die set is. Beauty is, it's been all put together thinking about the process, thinking about how we want to create our cards, thinking about the things that are a little bit tricky for us. So this particular card, if you were trying to make this without a die set that's helping you, you've got to get the balance right.
Yeah.
Not only the balance between the different mats and layers, but each one of those layers that's got that aperture cut is going to have to line up perfectly.
It is. You imagine how much cardstock you
Oh
would
my
waste
goodness.
trying to do it. This, one cut, one pass, swift and fast,
Absolutely.
and you've got that beautiful finish on there.
Absolutely, but the beauty is it's giving you that blank canvas, it's giving you that foundation that you can dress in whatever way you choose. So whether it's the case that you're dressing it and just adding some of those vignettes, the dies to cut the vignettes are there as well, so you are going to be able to cut those out in multiples. Go to the Carnation Crafts website to actually download those, and that will enable you to create those over and over again. Or get your different colour cardstock involved. I mean, this is lovely, showing the alternative kind of raising the
So-
different colours from one of the perfect paper collections.
That's it.
Gorgeous.
So you could make it Easter if you've got any of the little
Yeah.
Easter bunnies from Carnation Crafts or the
Nice.
Easter eggs. Bring that in as well. Like I
Yeah.
say, use it as a photograph, or you could always put some journaling underneath and
Nice
things like that.
idea.
Like pictures of your grandma when she was younger, things like that. But honestly, like I said to you, use the inner bit over the outer bit and pull it up and use it as a tag, so it can be a surprise element. And like with that, it's just that tiny bit of feature.
Gorgeous. And I love this one here. I mean, that is as simple could be, not even using the aperture, just using little components and creating something beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. No wonder so many of you shop for this one. Over half the stock has gone now. Dawn is going to be back a little bit later on. There's a lot of time between now and 7. So, there could be some strong updates with regards to this one. But again, can I urge you to confirm your orders? That way you know that when 7 o'clock comes, you can sit back and relax. You can watch the demonstrations. You can enjoy the show, knowing that yours has been safely secured and will be on its way to you very, very quickly. And if you wanted to get ahead of the game, get onto the Carnation Crafts website, download those vignettes so you're all good to go the moment those dies arrive.
They will. They'll be dispatched as soon as. So honestly, get quick sticks with that one.
Absolutely. Dawn, thank you.
Thank you.
Pleasure as always.
Thank
You guys do not go anywhere. I will be joining you straight after the break for my last hour of the day before Nigel picks up the crafty mantle and takes over. I'll see you the other side of this.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello there, welcome back to now that I've been very much looking forward to, because Adam, I've not worked with you in ages.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
It has been
a while,
long
Crocodile.
time. How are you keeping though? You all good?
I'm all right, are you?
Yeah, I am, and you've been busy designing and bringing us new stuff.
Yep, my creative brain has just been all over the place.
I love it. I love it. Now, this is brilliant because we've got the most incredible range to share with you. Lots of newness, and I always love a bit of newness. And it's kind of one of those areas that I love animals. I mean, we all love animals, don't we, Anna? These won't be pets. Well, they could be pets, but it could be something that you enjoy watching those animal programs, but absolutely beautiful. So we will show you those in a little while. But we have got a fabulous selection of stencils, and these are just in front of you, I believe.
Yep, so the stencils, what we've got some circles, the moon, the masks, you get all the mash with it, you get the extra little bit on the side, you get the A4 part, a lot of elements in there. The animals, we've got plenty of samples to show you if that's okay. So we've got all different samples to show you. So you've got something that you can make like this if you really want to.
Wonderful, so nice to add to those features. Oh, that's nice, pattern building, like it.
It's a stencil which is going to be very, very versatile. You don't
That's
have to
very
just use
dramatic.
it
Yeah.
for the stars.
Nice.
Um,
Oh, scene building as well. I like that idea. So within here, we've got the circle, which is creating that fabulous moon, but it's creating the backgrounds as well.
The backgrounds as
scenes.
well.
Yeah, nice idea. Oh, I like this one. Lovely. Nice, bright, vibrant colours. We've got those coming up in a little while as well.
Coming up as well.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Lovely.
Oh.
We've got the wolf in there. And, of course, the wolf, very spiritual animal to some people as well. But we are yet to reveal that price. So if you like the look of what we've got already, then you will be popping this one into your basket alongside many others.
For me...
details popping up on your screen.
I just think it's amazing that you can do that one stencil.
Yes.
Because they're all very, very, very different.
Incredibly so, yeah. $12.99, that's all that you're paying for an incredibly creative stencil. You've got your innies and your outies with this, so your stencil as well as your mask, which of course gives you even more creativity and lots of you getting involved. So it's going to be something that you'll use over and over again, not just along the animal theme, because the circle with all the stars and the scene building, you can use in loads of ways.
I think like with the samples what I've shown, there's so many different ways to use it. You don't have to do something really colourful.
Yeah.
You can do something a bit more scenic.
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't have to do...
Love it. Loads and loads of versatility. So lots of you shopping for those. Now do make sure you jump ahead and have a little look at everything else, because you'll be coming back and you'll be ordering other things. So yes, do check out everything that's on the website to start with, including these wonderful papers. Now this is something else that you do so well, these papers.
I love designing these papers. They are AI generated, which I'll be open and honest with that, but it's my thoughts which go into that AI.
Oh, okay.
So that means as well, because it's AI generated, there's no angel policy on this. Use it as much as you want on anything you like.
Love that idea. Oh my goodness, the drama that you've got behind this. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Square, straight onto a card you could do that, couldn't you?
Straight onto a card, yeah.
Beautiful. Loads of different images in there as well. Oh, look at that. Maybe you've got... No, you wouldn't have a pet bear. You would...
I don't know. Some people in America actually have pet bears.
No.
They do.
Do they really? Oh, gosh, that sounds
do.
a bit scary. I mean, we've got Andy in the gallery, and, of course, very, very similar. Is it Malamute, your dog? Malamute, yeah. Dallas, yeah. Beautiful dog. Absolutely gorgeous dog. Beautiful dog. Looks like he'd keep your feet very warm at night.
Oh, yes.
Don't know whether a bear would keep your feet warm, but, yeah. Beautiful. I love the drama in the background as well. Very ethereal with these. Oh, look, creating little hearts almost.
And that's what I want to create, is something just a bit different. So when I'm putting into the AI what I want something to be different.
Yes,
I don't want to put into an AI, just give me a draft.
Yes,
because that isn't going to work for me.
Oh, look at these. These are going to be fabulous for all sorts of different occasions, aren't they? Beautiful. Lovely little kind of romance look, as you can see, with regards to these as well. Oh, parent and child cards maybe with those as well. Don't forget Mother's Day coming up later this month. Is it next weekend?
Next Sunday it is, yeah.
Is it?
Next Sunday.
Yeah, don't judge me on that, because I've forgotten. But there you go. Oh, look at this. And they've also almost got like a magical feel to some of these scenes as well.
Yeah, so it's the mystical animal paper pack, so I want it to be a mystical sort of look.
Like the Northern Lights. Beautiful. So was that your inspiration behind this?
I love animals. I'm just an animal lover, and I wanted that mysticalness with the animals.
So well. Now, every single one I've looked at here is a different paper. So have we got different sheets, or have we got any repeats?
So
oh my goodness,
30
that's very
designs.
generous.
So 30 sheets in total. Each page will have 2 designs on.
So cute. So you've got 60 kind of instant toppers as well.
And you've got packets, yeah.
You've got sentiments in here as well. Lovely. We'll come to those in a few moments. But I love these. Oh, little hedgehogs. Hedgehogs are very close to my heart at the moment. We rescued a hedgehog. It had a poorly little leg.
Oh.
It was an hour and a half round trip to take her to a rescue, and she's due to come home this weekend. So she's
that's amazing.
We're bringing her back. We've inherited, not as a pet, but with kind of a base that she knows she can come back
Heidi
to.
from Oakwood does that as well.
Yeah.
Heidi.
She
does a lot of
hedgehog. Yeah. Called Little Pickles. We had to actually change the hedgehog house that we've got for her, because we were told that she's too fat for the one that we bought. But there you go. See again, zebras. I mean, how striking is that with both of those?
Just a simple card, isn't it? Just putting a sentiment on that. I think anybody would appreciate that.
And so many different styles that you've got of your different animals featuring here. I would certainly consider going for multiples of these, because if you want to do your multiple layers, say if you wanted a decoupage and things like that, you could do that if you wanted to. So
you could layer it up. I think the download option may be great for that.
That's a good
You
idea.
can print as much as you want.
Like what you did there. So if you like the idea of getting hold of your paper pack, then obviously we can help you with that. We've given you all the details of that. Those are all your fabulous sentiments. But everything that we've shown you there is available as a download as well.
It is.
Wow. So creating your own, obviously from the download, means you can print on all sorts of different mediums. So it could be that you're transferring that onto the kind of paper that can be ironed onto T-shirts.
Yep, so
making your
sublimating,
gifts and things
transfer
like that.
paper.
Absolutely, yeah.
Make your cups.
Oh,
you can do
yes,
sublimating
that's
onto
a
your
good
cups.
idea. Absolutely.
So if you want to do like a gift and you want a card to match it, you can do.
Absolutely
A little
perfect.
tote
It's
bag.
taking you from the beginning right the way through to the end. And of course, the beauty is if you are using that download, you can resize. We're okay to resize, are we, with the download as well? if we're
Resize it.
wanting
So
to?
it'll come to you as a PDF.
Okay.
So you can use any of PDF editor what you've got. There's a free one called PDF 24.
Okay.
Go to our website Under the Rainbow, you can download that as well.
Okay.
It's a free download. All you can do, you download it and you can manipulate what you want on.
Yeah.
onto
And
the designs.
sometimes you can simply just do it with your with the printer settings,
Printer
can't you,
settings,
if you
yeah.
want to.
I'll put it into Word, copy and paste it into
That's
Word.
right, yeah. And what about, I mean, it's so dramatic, those images, I have to say. Simply just popping them into frames, you're going to make some absolutely incredible cards. I mean, look at that as an image. Absolutely beautiful. So there we go. Downloads, as you can see on your screen, if you do like the idea of getting hold of those, £4.49. When you're shopping for your downloads, it does look a little bit different to your traditional shopping. You won't have an add to basket button, you'll have a purchase button. And what that purchase button means is that it's an instant download. It'll appear on your account, and straight away, as soon as you get that, you can get crafting. You could actually be making and sharing what you've created before we get to the end of the show, if you're speedy.
And if you bought the pack and you love that pack and you just want to get going straight away, buy the pack but also pack
That's a good
downloads.
idea.
You can
Go
do
for
your
both.
decoupage as well.
Yeah, get ahead of the game. Now, I have to say, these brushes are so soft.
Brilliant.
So, I will warn you, I'm waving now. I will warn you because I'm serious now. With this, we don't have a huge amount of these. We have seen them previously, down to the last of the stock.
Last of the stock. I
So-
can't give any more either, so...
Oh no! See, that makes me panic a little bit because if you shop for these previously, you'll know just how incredible they are and you won't want to be without them. So now is your opportunity to get hold of them. Might even be tempted to go for multiple sets. Well, if you do want to go for them in the multiples, then the stock is going to come down even more so. So with regards to these, you're going to get all of the ones that we've just looked at. These are a separate set, aren't they?
They're a separate set.
Yeah, those ones that we've got there. But these are, whoops-a-daisy, the stencils that we looked at earlier on, these are going to be perfect to work with those stencils.
They're going to be
aren't
lovely,
they?
just to like go on top of like, say, the card, and just, as you can see, like the bristles when they go into the card, it's like it penetrates into the fibres of the card.
Like it's not like a flat base to them, it's rounded as well, so yeah.
The reason it's rounded is if you go onto a piece of card and you go in with one that isn't rounded, you're going to get a halo. So
is that when you get that like funny mark?
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
So if it's rounded, you've got that edge which is going to drag the ink for you.
Wow, okay. Love it. There you go. It's going to make life easier for you. And also, I will warn you, the remaining stock that we've got, 10% has already gone. Lots of you shopping for multiples of those, so do keep checking your baskets out with those. And of course, tools, something that we need all the time, and good quality tools. So yeah, make sure you're getting hold of those. I better mention that. Oh, sorry, that's your finished sample there. I'll mention these as well because these are so useful. You know, when you're working with stencils that have got those little tiny intricate elements, then these are going to be perfect for that as well. And they're literally as easy to hold as a pen.
They're absolutely fantastic tools. I've really enjoyed working with these in terms of especially with these stencils. So like, for instance, you've got like this on the circle stencil, you've got like the little dots.
Yes,
this works amazing with the little dots.
Now you've actually got all three of these coming to you, so getting smaller in sizes. I'll try and put them together, as you can see there. So these are brilliant. These are the kind of tools that you might be tempted to go for multiples of. So it'd be nice if we could do you a bit of a deal on that price. I mean, $7.99 is a jolly good price for those, but what if I want to go for multiples of these? So yeah, maybe let's do that. Normally be looking at around £12 with these, so take advantage while you have got the opportunity of those. Details on your screen if you're wanting to get those into your basket. Lots of you shopping for them. Hillary, I don't blame you. She's gone for multiples of these. You've seen these before. You know you can't be without these. You're wanting to get them now. So the details are there on your screen. Pop them into your basket. More importantly, though, check your baskets out. If you're new to us here at Hobby Maker, it might be shopping it is a little bit different here. By popping things into your basket doesn't mean that you've reserved those items. It just means that you're interested in those and you've popped them into your basket. But what can happen is we could have 500 people popping those into your basket. If we only have 5 available, the first 5 people to check their baskets out will get hold of those. The rest of you will get that message that I hate getting when I come to check my basket out. Oh,
I did
never
it.
again. Sorry, this item is no longer available. You do not want to get that message. So anything that you're popping into your basket, make sure very quickly you're confirming your order and checking your basket out. So don't forget your post and packing, £4.95. It doesn't matter how many times you check out your basket. You can do it multiple times during the course of the show so you don't miss out on anything, but also you can shop from all the different suppliers as well. So it could be Carnation Crafts that you're shopping from. It could be that you're shopping during this hour. It could be AALL Create. It could be anything, or even things that you're finding on the website as well. So take advantage of it. Stock
for
up.
me as well, like on the website, you've got like big packs of card packs.
Yes.
£4.95 to get it delivered.
Somebody hasn't thought about it, have
No.
they really? Yeah, so do stock up on those as well. I will warn you, those little brushes that I was just showing you, over 10% of the stock of those has gone. So do take advantage of those. Now, one of the first items that I ever invested from, it was Pearlywinks.
It's a Pearlywinks one,
yeah. And this is the thing. This is incredible. And it's just going to change pretty much all the cardstock that you've got. So as I hold this still for you, you'll see that in the bottom you've got that powder, and that's the magic ingredient, isn't it?
That's the magic.
So when we start swirling that, you will see there's a ball bearing in there, which you can see popping up every so often. But if I hold that still, look at that.
Just to let you know, last time I brought this to you,
Yeah.
we sold hundreds of units and it sold out.
Oh, really?
Hundreds of units and it sold out.
So this is a back in stock item then?
Well, what we've done as well, because it is usually £9.99,
Okay.
we've matched the price today of what we did last time, because people really want to go
Is
exactly
it a
missed out
deal
on it.
price?
It's a deal price.
Okay. So that's why we've got it on the screen at £4.99 then.
Exactly.
Oh gosh, that's good of you to honour that. So yeah, this is one of the items that if you're shopping for this any other time, you might think, oh, do you know what? Why would I pay £4.99 for this and then £4.95 for the post and packing? It's one, if you've already shopped with us today, then do make sure that you add that into your basket and take advantage of it. Absolutely beautiful. But it's the results that you get with this.
The results are absolutely fantastic. So if you want to like see it on the black there, look at that. That's just a plain
look at that.
black piece of card, and it's made into a pearlescence piece of card.
That is gorgeous.
Works again on the white as well. You might not be able to see it as well on the white.
To see it in the studio,
but
gives it that subtle look.
at it makes it look like a Centura sort of pearl card.
Yeah. Very effective as well. And just a simple spray, that's all that you need to do with it.
Spray.
Okay.
When I go to a demo table, I don't want to get you full of glitter. I'll show you the easiest way to do it to get a perfect result.
And does it dry quickly?
It dries very quickly.
So you can just get on and craft then?
Get on and crafts, and it's dry as well. It's not going to come off. It's
like
just
that
dried.
idea. And obviously you use black and white card there, but it could be any cardstock that you've got, any colour.
Any colour, even if you bought, say, the paper packs, for instance, spray it over your paper packs, it transforms it. I actually did that on. If you just hold that for me just for 1 second.
I'm thinking of those gorgeous scenes, you know, that we saw, those ethereal scenes. Maybe where you've got the stencils and the masks, you could just do it on the moon area.
You can actually see it on the penguin. So can you see it just...
Oh, yes, so it is.
It really brings it to life.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
It's icy. It's icy in where penguins are, isn't it?
I believe so. I believe so. I've never been, but there you go.
I would love
so, £4.99, I mean, that is a price. Just take advantage of it. Perfect opportunity for you to give it a go, because I think this is a thing, if you've never tried it before, for £4.99, it's worth giving it a go, isn't it? And then once you have shopped for this, you will find yourself coming back for the next one that we've got, because this is adding that gorgeous golden hue. So again, you're going to have all of that magic ingredient, different magic ingredient this time, because we're looking at a gold tone. And again, I'm going to give that a swirl. Is there a specific way of actually working with these? Does it matter?
We used to always say swirl, but then when it goes with a courier, it's going to be all over the place, isn't it?
That is a good point.
It doesn't matter. It's not going to do anything to the bottle if, for whatever reason, because it is obviously a formula in there. If it was to clog, you just wash it out and it comes out.
Give it a quick flush.
And that's basically
Oh, look at this. Now, this is the incredible one. Again, a gorgeous result with your black and your white cardstock. That does make a difference, doesn't it?
So this kind of effect will be where it's been put quite close to the card. So what you can see on this side is it's a very subtle.
So So how far away you are when you're spraying it?
It all depends how far you are when you're spraying it. So if you want to put it into a paint palette as well and just brush it over, I like to actually use a dry paintbrush in a paint palette with a golden shimmer and brush it over the cardstock. And it gives like a brushed kind of metal look. It looks really nice.
Okay, it's worth experimenting with. So $9.99, is that our price? That's not going to be our price. You've got to match the deal that we saw previously. So here you go. Now, normally be shopping $9.99 for one of these. Now you can actually get both of them for that price because this one has come down to $4.99 as well. So that's your golden shimmer. Definitely worth taking advantage of. I imagine that lasts a long time as well because you've got a lot within there as well. So absolutely beautiful. But you know what? I'm in a mood for a bit of colour now.
Bit of bright colour.
That's exactly what we've got here. I mean, look at this. That makes me happy, all that colour.
All that colour. So with the blendies, which are just these little bottles here.
Okay.
So the 30ml bottle, it's going to go a long way.
I imagine. I mean, look at that. There's loads in there. Wow. Okay.
And it's quite a thick liquid as well. So I've created these because obviously we've got the spray inks and stuff like that. But I wanted something which I could then use when blending brushes and it blend a lot easier.
Okay.
So we've got obviously like the intense inks, but they dry too quick. So you can't then blend them together with your brushes.
Yeah.
These, the colour will stay open for a lot longer.
See, that's useful to have, isn't it? Especially if you don't want the pressure of time when you're crafting. You're not quite sure what you're doing. So, yeah. I love this. Blendies. I like that name. Clever. Clever.
So it's blending made easy, isn't it? So with the colours, you're going to get a yellow, a blue and a pink and a grey, which are your
the ones at the bottom. Okay.
And they're like your primary colours, if you like. So if you mix these together, because they will mix very easily, they're water-based product.
So they're making
You're going to make a purple, you're going to make a green, and then you're going to make a brown.
Okay.
And then these ones are just like the grey and the green together.
Yeah.
Has made a darker green.
Yeah.
And then the brown is just a mixture of all the colours is a darker brown, like a chocolate
brown. What we often say, it goes muddy. Sometimes you want it to be that colour, don't you?
For like your vintage kind of look. But that's just a few of what I've done. There's quite a lot more of the different colours you can get.
Well, I started panicking then because when I was showing you this, and then I looked over, there's only four, I was thinking, oh gosh, I better cover the rest of those up. But you could almost do like little recipes, couldn't you, with those? So yeah,
you could make your own recipes up, definitely.
Yeah, like it.
I am going to do quite a lot of Facebook Lives with it as well, so people can then, it's like an education sort of thing, so they can then see what colours will blend with which.
Perfect, love that idea. Thank you, look forward to that. Now we need to address that price. $27.99, very good value when you consider you've got so many different variations in there. Don't forget those core colours that you've got. I like the colours that you've got on your inks, on your kind of printer, and they will print any colours in the whole spectrum of colours. So you've got your magenta, your cyan, your yellow, and then of course you've got that gorgeous kind of deeper tone of the grey. $19.99, that's all you're paying now.
And you're going to get effects like
blending
them together.
Depth of colour that you've got there.
You're going to get stuff like the oranges when you mix the pink and the yellow.
Yeah.
You're going to get the nice greens, you're going to get the nice blues, and it's all going to always be a different colour. Unless you measure what drops you put in, it's going to always be a nice different colour.
That's a good point, actually. So there you go, £19.99. I'm going to let you get ready for a demo, if that's okay. Don't forget, if you're wanting to take advantage of any of the goodies that we are bringing to you, you will find them all live and on the website, ready for you to confirm your orders and check out. One of the hot products this hour has been those beautiful papers that we showed you at the offset. Around a quarter of the stock has gone of these. And don't forget, you get to get 30 A4 sheets. Each one of them has got 2 images on, giving you 60 different toppers, good size toppers that you can see here. But we also have it available as a download. So if you cannot wait for this to arrive at $8.99, phenomenal value for money. I'd certainly be getting hold of one, even if you are going for the download. But the download means that you have it there instantly available to you to start crafting with the moment you download it from your HobbyMaker account. And then, of course, you will have multiples of these that you can print off over and over again on whatever medium you choose. So it could be your cardstock, it could be your vellums, it could be that you're printing onto different papers that you could use to go ironing onto T-shirts and stuff like that. Oh my goodness, busy, busy, busy. A third of the stock having gone now, so take advantage while you can. And we are going to be able to see this as well in the demonstrations, because Adam's going to be working with this. But another hot product in this hour has been these. I'm not surprised, actually, because these are so useful. Not only when you're working with your Pearlywinks products and obviously your Under the Rainbow products, but also when you're using with any other brand as well. Get right into the nitty-gritty, the smallest one, the tiniest area, but then you've got those beautiful, beautiful soft bristles that can get right into the nitty-gritty, maybe of the stencils that you're shopping for during this hour as well. $7.99, get them while you can, and lots of you are going for multiples of those. And again, lots of you have been drawn into that vortex with that gorgeous shimmer there, that diamond pearl. Lots of you taking advantage of that for $4.99. What's not to love about that? And it will give you the opportunity to try out that gorgeous pearl shimmer that you'll be able to use on any of your paper crafting products that you're working with as well. So let's have a little look. Can you believe we're almost halfway through the show? Adam, let's get into your first demo.
Let's go to the first demo. I first want to show the diamond pearl and how you're going to get that amazing subtle effect with it. So the best way to use this, if you put your piece of card in the air,
okay,
you get your spray bottle and just spray and waft. So this
just imagine you're going through a department store in the perfume section.
Exactly. Or in the airport with your perfumes. I mean, I love doing that. And I've just literally just sprayed a couple of shots of that.
Okay.
And you can see already you've got like a pearlescent.
Beautiful. It's just that. And I guess that can be as subtle or as intense as you choose, because you can go back in again and build up layers if you want.
If I really wanted it to, I'd want it to go in a bit more splodgier. I'll go a bit more closer with it.
Okay.
You can see it looks like it's dancing on the sheet.
It's almost like fizzing.
So I can do that if I want. Use it with your blending brushes, use it with wafting if you like, or use it just spraying it. So that's a diamond one. I'm just going to quickly show as well the golden shimmer.
Wonderful. Do you just leave it to dry naturally, or could
Let
you
it dry naturally, or use a heat gun, whichever is easier for you. So this is the gold one. Again, just a bit of wafting.
You do that so well. Look at, oh my goodness, you can see that one. Wow, gosh, yeah. That one's a more intense.
Really nice.
It's got that golden tone there, so it's a little bit stronger to see. Beautiful.
And it's a very subtle look. Even though it might not look it on the camera, it's quite a subtle look.
Yeah.
So again, like the diamond pearl, if you want it to be a bit more blotchy looking and you want a bit more...
Well, if you're into your mixed media and you're wanting to get that kind of result, then you can do, can't you? Go in and get the
with your mixed media, gold is going to be one of them colours which you are going to use a lot of.
Look at that.
Especially with like your browns, use your gold on your edges of your journals and stuff like that.
Love that. $4.99. It is a discounted price. You'd normally pay $9.99 for your bottles. Good sized bottles, as you've seen with those. So each have got their own item number, but certainly do work well together if you're wanting to. So the gold shimmer is on your screen. So if you want to take advantage of all of that, then do get that one into your basket. But equally so, do check out and get both of them. I would certainly be adding both in, because at the moment, the two together is what you'd normally be paying for just one of them. So the diamond pearl has now popped up on your screen if you're wanting that one as well. So I love the idea of those. 100 mil in each one of those. So there we go. So what are we doing demo? I say, what are we doing demo-wise? I'm watching and reporting what I am seeing.
Okay, so I'm going to quickly show you how quick it is to make a card out of the paper packs, what we've got. So the paper packs today you can download, or you can obviously buy the physical copy if you've not got a printer at home. Some people just prefer the physical copy anyway. So I'm just chopping down, there's no right or wrong way, just chopping down just the sides of the card. So it's printed on a lovely 160 GSM smooth.
Gorgeous quality card,
and it's very, very smooth card to use. So I'm just going to, before I layer this up, because I want it to look a bit more shiny, I'm just going to spray just a little bit of diamond pearl at it as well. What that's going to do is bring out all the details and make it look like it's icy. Going to just put a bit of the EVA glue, which is in the show, as well, just on the back.
Lovely. It comes with a fine detail nozzle bottle as well, I believe.
So it will come with a fine detail nozzle bottle, and it will also come with a blank ink pad.
Oh, okay.
So the reason it comes with a blank ink pad, Ailey, is because you can then make your own glue pad.
Ah, clever. So things like your gilding flakes and stuff like that.
Your gilding flakes,
Nice
mica powders. So if you've got your mica powders, you can then brush your micas over. So use it with your stamps and brush your micas over. Just chopping these down like so.
It's nice as well, you've got that kind of white border there as well.
Instead of a black board, yeah, of a white board. Obviously at home you're going to take a lot more time incur with that.
Lots of you loving the idea of getting that paper. I have to say the quality of the printed images that you've got on that pack, definitely worth going for. So the artistry that you're looking at, you're going to get in the download, the details of which are up on your screen. But do check out the paper pack for the 30 sheets that you're getting in there, 60 toppers, you're only paying $8.99. So I'd be tempted to go for both of them, to be fair. Yeah.
I think for like the downloadable one would be great for people, say if they've got like a church group or something, and they might not have a lot of money to be able to spend on craft stuff. Yeah. And that's the reason why I've done a download version, so then they can print it at their own leisure if they've got a craft group.
And also crafting with the kids as well. Kids like to put as much as they possibly can onto a card, to be honest, from personal experience. So after school clubs and things like that, I mean, you can literally be printing these sheets off and almost doing like a craft class based around them.
And the paper packs, they've always, especially the animal ones,
yes.
they're so popular.
They are proving very
and
popular
I think
today.
one of them things which, who doesn't like animals?
Yeah. Wow, over 30% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, it's the first time that we've seen them, and you're loving them. You're taking advantage of them in their multiples. So, yeah, details are back on your screen if you're wanting the physical paper pack, which obviously be on its way to you as well. And also, I mean, the scenes that you've got, I mean, you've captured that mystical look to them, and also timeless classics that you've got with the animals, but also kind of not gender specific or age specific or anything like that. So yeah.
So, and it's great for, like you say, not age specific, great for kids, great for adults.
Yeah.
Everyone who I know, I don't think I actually know anybody who doesn't love animals.
Well, yeah, I mean, animal programs, we love watching them, don't we? And
I love
learning about them.
You mean like the ones on BBC with like, Blue Planet and stuff like that?
Some of the most popular TV programmes, aren't they? And also as well, animal charities as well. If you're fundraising for animal charities, then these are going to be perfect.
And just a bit of a similar one to, sorry, pardon, similar to the one I showed you earlier, just with a black border instead.
That is beautiful.
And very, very quick.
But very, very effective.
But very effective, yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that lovely?
That's so easy to do.
But this is the thing, isn't it? Especially if you're building your confidence with your card making. I mean, you can't go far wrong with that. And the sentiment is included within the paper pack as well. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of your paper pack, you will have everything in there, all the gorgeous artwork, all the different characters that you saw featuring in there, but also you're going to have your sentiment sheet as well. So you don't even have to go looking for those. They are there, ready to go, and a really good size with those too as well. So $8.99 for all of that. Brilliant value and very, very popular as well. So the stencils, I must give you a reminder because these have been very popular as well. Again, your animal theme, as you can see, but not just your animal theme with regards to these, because you've got some wonderful elements that you'll find yourself using all round. So you've got your gorgeous animals in there, you've got your dolphin in there, the stag, the bear, but also you've got your foundation elements like your tree, so building up your scenes if you're wanting to, but then also you've got your cascade of stars and your feature elements in there, which really do make it a powerful set of stencils and masks. You're only paying $12.99. That's all that you're paying. Phenomenal value for money. It's no wonder it's proved to be as popular as it has been. And it doesn't matter how you're putting these together, you have got the foundations for brilliant cards. I mean, you could almost use the sprays through these as well.
You could. So you could literally spray either your diamond pearls through them or obviously your Pearlywinks sprays. But you've also got the masks as well. So if you want to spray over the mask, you can do.
Good idea.
And the masks, if people don't know what masks are sometimes at home, it's the inner part which normally get thrown away when you make a stencil. And we don't want to do that. We want to give it to you.
Absolutely. And I love that. I mean, look at that. It's such an ethereal look, isn't it, when you've got that kind of moon, or it could be the morning sun, couldn't it, rising there that you've got. Like this idea as well, building up your backgrounds.
Making your own backing paper.
Clever. Yeah. Do like that. Could be a little gift bag there. Maybe you're putting something special, a little kind of bottle of something to keep you warm in there.
I know what you mean.
This is nice as well. I love the impact of the colours with this.
But it's a total, again, it's a total different effect with that stencil.
Yeah.
You're only using one element of that stencil on that card.
Beautiful, absolutely
using the circle.
gorgeous. And I mean, how fun and funky is that?
Again, another way of using that stencil.
Yeah.
It's not the same as like the landscape side of stuff.
Yeah. The wolf, very spiritual animal to a lot of people, so quite a striking scene as you can see. And I love that, how you kind of got the stars, the cascade of stars around the outside there, as you can see as well. Absolutely beautiful. And there you go, all the different colours featuring there as well. Love that, love it. So there you go, if you like the idea. And of course, I've not even spoken about your mediums going through your texture
So that's
paste.
the Leona Glitz Crafts glitter paste going through it.
Ah, okay. Very, very effective. Nice for a touchy-feely card. And there, I mean, look at that. Simplistic range of colours, but how amazing is that? Beautiful.
I'm going to quickly show you how to do that one, I think. It's very easy to do, it's very quick.
Really? Because it looks like it could be quite tricky, but okay, I'll trust
Very
you.
easy to do. I know this is the beauty of the products I brought you today. So I'm just using the grey blendies.
Okay.
So the grey blendies, which comes in the set of 4 blendies, and I'm going to use just the mask at the moment of the stencil set.
Okay.
I've just put a bit of the blendies just on the side of my mat and just dragging that colour in to the side.
Lovely. And are you utilising those fabulous stencil brushes that we were looking at earlier on?
The thing is, for me as well, like grey, it's a staple.
Yes.
And I don't see a lot of people just using the greys as much as they should.
Well, I worked with an artist some time ago, and she said, well, when you actually, a lot of people will use black as a go-to, but out in nature, out there in real life, it's very rare to come across anything that is solid black. It's usually tones of grey and getting the deeper, darker greys. So for your shadows and things like that, definitely want to have.
So that grey, I'm going to put a bit more of the grey on my mat, but I'm also going to add a bit of water this time. Now, the reason I'm adding a bit of water is because when I do the bottom half, I want it to be a bit lighter.
So is it buildable colour? So if you want to increase the intensity, you can go back in and do multiple layers?
Exactly that, Ailey.
And of course, the blending brushes, don't forget, while we've got stock available, take advantage. Slightly different to the one that Adam's working with, because they have got light bristles. Because they're proven to be so popular, we have asked the question, are we able to get any more of them? Sadly, that is not the case. So the fact that already a third of the stock has gone is a little bit worrying. Oh, look at that.
So you've got your moon straight away. Now, on the little, I'll say like a DL size if you like, side of the stencil, you've got your little usable bits as well. So you've got some waves in there, so if you want to do the sea, you could do the sea. I'm just going to do just a couple of little hills in. I'm going back in again, like you say, if you want to build it, the colour up, I've gone back in.
Yes, yeah. You're very generous with the amount of content in this stencil set.
I like to use all of it.
Yeah. You've crammed as much as you possibly can in.
Well, what's the point of wasting it otherwise?
This is fair.
I don't want to do that.
Well, you're kind of creating like a crafter, so that's...
Exactly.
As a crafter, that's what we'd like.
I hate it when you buy a stencil and it's literally got like so much waste on it, and I hate that.
Yeah, that's it. Don't forget those blending brushes as well. Details are on your screen. They've proved to be very popular. £11.99. Over a third of the stock has gone of those, so if you're wanting those. And of course the stencils are available if you wanted to add those in at the same time. In fact, let's get those details back up on your screen, because we've got such an amazing deal that Adam has been kind enough to bring to us. For just £12.99, you're getting a huge amount of creativity. And I think you'll find yourself going to these stencils time and time again.
100%. I will be using these a lot on my demos and stuff on Facebook. Yeah. What I'm going to do, because I'm going to put the owl in it again.
Nice.
I'm actually going to use a black Versafine for this. You could use your grey if you wanted to, but the reason I'm using a black Versafine is just to differentiate the colour a little bit from the outside. Just getting that onto my brush.
A lot of fine detail there, which you quite often when you're using a blending brush, you'd be a bit nervous about getting that detail, but there you go. I mean, it almost looks like a stamp there.
And straight away, it's give you that colour. And what I'm going to do is just use a bit of the blue and the blue blendies and the grey blendies together.
Okay.
Just a tiny little bit of the blue.
Do you need to give that time to dry, or just you can get straight back in there?
I'm going to go straight back in.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm going to do it how I did it at home.
Well, it worked.
If it works, it works. So just using the blending brush, just getting a bit of that blue. I'm just going to go around just the edge of the moon, just to give that bit of a highlight.
Oh, that's a nice look. Yeah, like it.
Because what you want to do is use it as shadows, don't you, really? And then we want to put the bird just down here. And I'm guessing as well, I'm just looking at the intensity of colour that we've got with these. Can we add them to other
kind of water-based mediums as well?
You sure can. They are water-based.
Yeah, I was going to say, because you added a little bit of water when you were mixing them earlier, yeah.
Yeah, highly concentrated as well, so a little will go a long way. I have known people to use these sort of products on in resin, just a little tiny bit in resin.
Nice, yeah.
And we've got, you can't really see them just as much on here, but as it dries, you will be able to see them.
Yes, yeah.
A little bit of the burr
Quite
there.
often the colour changes, doesn't it, once it's dried, so yeah.
And then we'll put, just using the brush, again, just with a bit of the black on, I'm not going to ink it back up. I'm going to use it as it is and just drag through the tree.
And again, a lot of detail in that stencil.
I think.
Wow. See, that's the thing. When you are actually working with a stencil of this kind of quality, you know that it doesn't matter how you use it, you're going to get the results. It makes life easier, that's what I'm trying to say.
And that's it. I mean, we make them in the UK ourselves, stencils, so we're not having to order it from overseas and then get them into the UK, check the quality of them. If we don't like it, then send them back.
Yeah, that's a good point.
We can straight away check it ourselves.
And if there's anything that you don't like, you can tweak it and then make sure that everything is just right by the time we see them. So yeah, of course it's nice as well. UK-based business. Yeah, taking advantage of that. Love it.
I'm just going to cut just this down just a little bit, just so it'll fit onto one of my card blanks I've already got prepared. And I'm going to put this against white instead.
Look at that. So you could literally put that into a box frame. You know, we all shop in those very economical shops where they do affordable frames.
Oh, yes.
That you could
I
literally...
do get frames from them
Yeah, well, this is it. You could put that into a frame, and that is a fabulous gift for somebody. And I love that because it's almost, obviously you can alter the different levels of density of colour that you've got in there. Yep. But it's almost like the image of the bear, you don't see it straight away. It's almost like it's in the shadows.
It's in the shadows. But then what you do, if you do want to see it, just going to go back on the overhead if that's okay. It's just, because the moon is going to produce a bit of light. Use a white gel pen. It usually works better when it's fully dry. This isn't fully dry.
That's a fair point, yeah.
But use a white jelly pen and just go round.
Just to highlight his back. Ah, good tip.
Little bits on your...
Almost where the moonlight's caught it,
Obviously, like
nice.
I say, make sure it's dry before you go in and try and do it like I am. And you can even highlight, maybe put a bit of eyes and a nose on the owl. Highlight his wings a little bit. And what it does, it just drags out the light in the image.
Yes, yeah.
So obviously you've got the moon, and you want it in real life, it will be reflecting onto the trees and, like I say, the burr. Just put a bit over, a bit on the tree. Maybe just a little bit of light on the mountains.
Nice.
And then you'll see it's then transformed again. It's brought out a bit more.
Love that idea. Look at that.
Colour.
Fabulous. Adam, thank you. Really enjoyed that demo and learnt a lot. I'm sure you guys did as well. Learned that if you've got quality products, then straight away just one simple colour palette can create something incredibly dramatic. When you've got the right kind of basis and the right tools to work with, that is the key thing. Talking of which, those stencils, if you're wanting to take advantage of those, as you saw, Adam worked with just a few of those elements. But the good news is you're going to get all of those elements in there. So you could build up your scene just as Adam did. You've got your masks and your stencils, your innies and your outies, if you will, which gives you lots of different possibilities when it comes to creating. And you will find yourself using these within this kind of little format that we've got here, but equally so, you'll find that you'll be using these as go-tos with other brands of elements and other things that you've got from the Under the Rainbow range. Beauty is they're cut from the most incredible quality mylar, which means you are going to get the crispness of the design. Saw that with those trees, didn't you, with all the kind of little feathery edges. Absolutely perfect. But of course, it's down to the colour and how you're applying that colour. And that's where the blendies are just so brilliant to work with. Got a series of 4 different colours. So let me bring in my card to share with you. What you've actually got is you've got the kind of, what I relate to as the printer inks that you have. So you've got the
primary colours there.
The primary colours there. It is, well, you've got your magenta in there, you've got your blue, and you've also got your yellow, and you've also got your grey. So within those, you've kind of got the whole spectrum of colours, because these are the ones that our printers use to make any colour, isn't it?
any colour you want on the spectrum. You get to art school, your primary colours are red, green and blue, is it?
That's right.
Or yellow.
Not technically correct, really, is it?
That's
No,
technically not. You've been lied to all these years.
But I love this board because what you've actually shown is if you take these two, the blue and the magenta, put them together, you've got this gorgeous rich purple. Obviously, it depends on the quantities of each, depends on the intensity of that purple, but equally so the yellow and the green and the blue creating green and so on. But then you've got a whole myriad of colours because you can create your own recipe cards from the 4 colours that you're getting within here. Big size pots as well, 30ml that you've got within there. So of course, mix them up. Because of the concentration of colour, you can use them within other bases as well. So take advantage of those. The details you will find all on the website. Now, major update with regards to the paper pad. Lots of you shopping for the paper pack. You've got 30 sheets in here. Brilliant quality, I have to say. And the artwork is phenomenal. I have to say, the artwork is just beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah,
like I say, it is AI generated, so you can use it on whatever you want. It's got no angel policy on it. Use whatever you want. Obviously, it's my ideas, but I put into the AI, but I think they're absolutely stunning.
They've come
they
out
just work
amazingly.
for everything.
Absolutely,
now, the reason I did them kind of paper packs is obviously you can try and make stuff like with stamps and stencils if you like, but not everyone wants to get messy, and I get that.
Yeah.
I love getting messy with craft stuff. Some people don't. So this is probably the option for you if you don't want to get messy. And if you've got, like I say, a craft group, absolutely fantastic to be able to download.
Crafting on a budget. I mean, it takes time to invest in all the different mediums and the tools and the stamps and the inks and all that kind of thing. With this, even if you're the most novice of crafters, maybe you just stumbled across us. Hello, we're a hobby maker. With the home of your crafting kind of, well, your fix, your crafty fix. So if you like crafting in so many different areas, I mean, we're looking at simple crafting maybe with your papers that we've got here, getting creative with all the different elements as well. I mean, this is a beautiful way for you to create the moment it arrives. It includes all your sentiments as well. But if you want to get crafting even sooner than that, then can I suggest you look at the download. Now, the download is going to bring you all 30 of those sheets. Of course, you've got all the fabulous little characters there, 2 on each of those pages, and the sentiments, but the download is instant. So this is the way you shop for it. Details are on your screen. You'll find it on the website. When you look on the website, it will say purchase now, and that means that you click on that just the once. It's a little bit different to shopping for something that's tangible that you're going to pop into your basket. But what will happen is it will instantly go onto your account. Go into your Hobby Maker account, you can download it. It will be kept there as well. So if you're a bit like me and you have a tendency to delete things and then suddenly think, what did I do with it? Well, you can go back in and download it again so you don't have to worry. But that gives you the ability to craft with all of those different elements in loads of different ways. As Adam said, if you are digitally kind of minded, you could take it into your own software, play around with that, or maybe just resize it when it comes to printing. It's probably one of the simplest ways of changing it, isn't it?
Print it onto your decoupage papers, print it
Nice
onto your rice papers.
Yes, nice idea. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, then you're only looking at £4.49 for those. Now, we have got some amazing things to share with you at phenomenal prices. Bit of back history with regards to these 2 sprays that I'm going to share with you. We did see them in the last of your shows, I believe, wasn't it, Adam?
I saw it 3 times last time.
Wow, gosh. Brilliant deal you brought to us. You've honoured the deal because we sold out multiple times.
3 times we saw it last time. And we know there was more people with it in the basket than what could actually get it, so that's why we've done it again.
Perfect. Well, that's very kind of you, very generous, thank you. $9.99 is what you'd normally be paying for this big bottle, which is 100ml in size. You only need a little bit to get some absolutely incredible results. So half the stock has gone if you are shopping for this. Let me show you the effect that you have on your cardstock. This is simply your black and your white cardstock, but you can use it on any cardstock.
Any cardstock. Like you've seen me use it on with the penguins, for instance. You can use it onto your printed downloads, or you can use it on the printed paper pack, use it onto your red card for like Christmas, maybe your green cards Christmas. I know Christmas has just finished with, but
oh, we'll be getting into Christmas before long, don't you worry. Yeah, soon as you start taking your cardigan off, then we'll start talking about Christmas. So $4.99, if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, please add it into your basket, but more importantly, check your basket out. Proven to be a very, very popular item. If you missed out on it last time, now is the perfect time for you to get hold of it, and half the stock has gone. But what about adding a bit of a gold shimmer? Wow, lots of you been shopping for this one as well. And this one is where you're going to get that kind of point of difference with that gold tone. Yeah. That's amazing to see.
Again, like we just said, I know we don't like saying the word, but Christmas again.
Yeah,
Gold
that's all
goes
year
with
round,
green
yeah.
and your reds as
Yeah,
well.
absolutely.
Mix it in with your watercolour paint, mix it in with your blendies if you really want to, and put it onto your glass mat.
Ooh, nice idea.
works.
So when you're working with this, you could literally put it in with the blend easy before you even apply it to anything.
So obviously don't put it into the bottle of your blender.
Oh, no,
Obviously
no.
you can't take it back out.
But when you're
put it
making your
onto
palette.
your mat or onto your palette and then use it, yeah. So
Experiment.
put a squirt of it in with your drops of that, you'll be fine.
Absolutely. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one, $4.99 as well. In fact, you can shop for both of them and you're only paying what you'd normally pay for one of them. Both have got their own independent item numbers, so do certainly pop those in and check your baskets out. I'm looking at the clock. We're going to get into another demo.
Let's get over demo in
Adam?
quickly. Right, so we've got, I'm going to use the blendies. And what I just want to show with the blending brushes, just a little bit of a top tip from me. They do go dry. Blending brushes are going to go dry.
Okay.
So all I will do is just spritz with a bit of water on the brushes, just to rejuvenate them. I love that word. And then just rub that a bit of excess off onto a piece of tissue, and that's absolutely fine. So they've been...
So that's kind of loosening up the bristles again. Do you tend to keep a certain brush for a certain colour group?
I do, so I don't like to double dip.
Okay.
I like to keep the
good
colour
to know.
on the brush and not double dip. So just going to drag some of this yellow across. So just put a bit of yellow down on the card and just drag just a bit of that across my card. And what I'm going to show you is a welded blend.
Okay.
So put a bit of yellow there.
Lovely.
I mean, I probably should have put a bit more yellow down.
I have to say, these brushes have been very, very popular. Half the stock has gone, so if you do want to take advantage of those, you're going to get 5 of those. Lots of you will shop for these, obviously, while we're live, but even more of you when you come in from work and things like that. I mean, we're rapidly approaching 5 o'clock, so we do find a lot of people have a little look to see what we've been talking about. So 5 of these come into you for $11.99. You've got 4 colours of your blendies, but I think you'll go for multiples of these, won't you?
I would, because I like all my different colours. And when you've made all different colour for your blendies, you're going to want one for each colour, aren't you?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go in with the blue. So I've gone in with the yellow. Just going to go in with the blue. Okay. I'm just going to go over.
Okay, right, yeah.
So what that's doing...
Oh, look at the green.
It's creating a green.
Nice.
So I can keep that yellow.
Yeah.
That's not a problem. But as you can see, where I've gone over the yellow, because the colour's been kept open for a bit longer, it's then gone green.
Oh, I like that
So
look.
it's a bit of...
It's almost like you're creating your own little rainbow there. And also, so if people have struggled blending colours in the past, then this could be the way for them
This is probably the way
to
forward.
do it, yeah.
I think what a lot of people do as well, they ruin their ink pads because obviously you can use ink pads to blend. So they'll go in with, say, a blue onto the blue ink pad, but then they'll get a yellow on a yellow brush, and they're going to get a green. But then what they forget for them to do is clean the brush and get that green off that brush before they then go into the yellow again, and they're going to get a green pad instead.
I remember, I think it was yellows and greens were ones that people have said in the past that definitely get a brush specifically for those two. And also red as well. Red is notoriously a difficult colour to clean off anything.
And your purple as well, because your purple will make, if you've got a hot pink, it will make that hot pink dark. And you don't want
that's
that.
a fair point.
So just got some of the pink on my brush as well. And again, just going to go over, and you'll start to see, you're going to get that purple.
Nice. Oh, that makes me happy. I like that.
So that's just with 3 colours. Now, if you want an orange, let's go with a little drop of yellow on your mat.
Okay. I love the fact that you're not having to rush because
No.
of the open time with this.
It keeps it open for ages.
Does it have to be a specific type of cardstock to keep that colour open?
You can use any cardstock, really. I mean, this is the Pink Frog Super Smooth cardstock, just because I really like it. It works really great with the Linda Chapman cardstock as well, and it will also work with cheaper cardstock. It works with absolutely all
just a little
cards.
test swatch, I suppose, yeah.
So I've got an orange here, and this is a bit more like a burnt orange, if you like. You can, if you really want a vibrant orange, is add a bit more yellow, so a bit pink, and then add just a little bit more yellow.
Okay.
It's about experimenting with the colours. A bit more yellow. Mix it up. and you're going to get a different
Oh,
orange.
look at that. Oh, that's good.
So the colour possibilities with these is going to be endless.
I love that. Oh my goodness, those brushes are proving to be so popular. I can't see them lasting through until your next visit, I have to say. In fact, I can't see them lasting beyond today.
Not when people get home and check out as well.
No,
Definitely
well, this
not.
is it. I think they're one of those ones that people shop for them during the live show, and then they start thinking about it throughout the evening, think, "Do you know what, I wish I'd gone for a double set," and they come back in again. So yeah, you can shop with us right the way through 24 hours. Just because we're not live on your screens doesn't mean that you can't shop with us as well. Call centre is 24 hours though, so you have got a lovely bunch of people up there who are more than happy to help you with your orders. If they can put up with me, they can put up with anybody. I will email through an order to them, and then 2 minutes later I suddenly think, oh, I could add such and such in, and then there's another email, and then there's another email. They are very, very patient, I have to say. Or you can shop on the website if you prefer, or via the app as well.
So just with the background I've just created, Ayla, just using the blending brushes, just going through the stencil.
And is this your VersaFine, Claire?
So this is a VersaFine. Obviously,
Yeah.
you can use it with your other ones if you want. I just wanted the difference in the colour. So the black VersaFine is a real black.
Oh, it's very dramatic, isn't it, that black? Gorgeous.
Just go over there again. But then also, if you want maybe to use your other brushes which you might have bought on the show, you can do, so then you can get into the littler details if you like, so you don't overlap.
Well, you might want to do different colours, mightn't you? So
Well,
having
exactly.
a finer detail means you can go in.
Exactly. And then we're going to go again with...
Lovely. As you can see, we've got the stencil on your screen. With regards to that one, it is kind of mystical animals, but you will find that kind of cascade of stars that's being used at the moment within there. So there's loads and loads of different elements in the stencil, as well as the masks that you're going to get with that as well. $12.99. I think 40% of the stock has gone of that one as well. We had a sizable amount of those as well, so they've been very, very popular with you guys, which is good to know, because it means that Under the Rainbow are doing it right, bringing us things that we like.
Of course. Of course, I'm a crafter myself. So just with the little part system, so you can see the detail on here, it's just tiny. This will get into that detail, no problem whatsoever.
And you've not sprayed that stencil to put it in place or anything like that?
No, just holding it in place. I think with some stencils, when you spray on to keep them in place, it's not like a thinner stencil.
Yes.
Where you can't quite get a grab of properly, where these, they're lovely mylar.
Well, it's quality. I mean, you're making these yourself, so you know what we need. Yeah.
But you can see it goes through
Oh, look at that.
amazingly well on the little details with these beautiful stencil brushes. And what I'm just going to do is just put a... Let's move out of the way, Adam. I'm really such a messy
It's like crafting at home. You've got bits everywhere.
And just going with this star.
Love the drama of this. Now, obviously, we've been chatting about you bringing us education and things like that. Whereabouts do we find your education?
So the Under the Rainbow Facebook page, just type in the Facebook and you search Under the Rainbow Crafts, and you'll find it on there, on the Under the Rainbow Crafts website. I'm also going to get a YouTube channel set up as well, so we can do some how-to videos.
Lovely.
But there will be plenty of opportunity to see us using the blendies in different ways. Become your own little scientist with the blendies as well.
I think so, kind of it's that experimenting, isn't it?
Yeah.
And don't be afraid to experiment and explore. That's where many of us learn about different techniques. So do make sure that you do add those into your basket as you're working with them. I have to say, Adam, it's been a long time, but it was well worth waiting for.
It's been absolutely lovely, hasn't it?
Thank you. Yeah, just keep bringing what you bring us.
Oh, thank you, really.
I love it. And look at that. How amazing does that look? Beautiful. Gorgeous. So I am going to leave you guys to confirm your orders, to check out your baskets, to add in anything else that you suddenly thought of. Don't forget, you don't want to miss out on those blending brushes and also those smaller blending brushes that we saw. These have been proving to be very popular, as have those gorgeous papers. we've seen as well. And don't forget the download if you just can't wait. I will see you very soon. Take care of yourself in the meantime. I'm going to be handing over to a lovely Nigel, and he's up with Phil straight after the break. I'll see you soon.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobbymaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobbymaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
But in the web pickup, that's so really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you on this Wednesday evening. Thanks to the fabulous Hayley for getting us all warmed up and ready to go. We've got some great shows coming your way. Look who's here. Talking of warmed up, and I always warm myself on his tan. It's Mr. Phill Martin.
It's
How are you?
a bit. I'm good, thank you.
Well, you must be due a holiday then.
Everybody, not till June.
Not till June.
I'm too busy.
Oh,
too busy.
We can't have you fading, Phill. It's got to be done. Phill has got a brilliant hour coming up. There's lots of great things. We are live until 9 o'clock tonight. We have got, what have we got coming up tonight? We've got Pearlywinks. Simon's going to be here later. He's going to be here at 8 o'clock, which is brilliant. Dawney Wheeler's going to be here with Carnation Crafts. Clean and Simple is what we've got at 7 o'clock tonight. AALL Create with the iconic Leonie. She's going to be here at 6 o'clock. And then, of course, Phill. Look at that photo, Phill. I'm going to say that's, what,
Fabulous.
2007? We've got Phill up now at 5
That was a couple of months ago.
You are like a fine wine, young man. Can we talk about this? This is so exciting.
Yeah,
the compendium. What is it, Phill?
So, right, here we go. I'm just going to warn everybody again right from the offset. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Okay.
It's a massive bargain. So the normal price of this would normally be £105. We've slashed £40 off.
You have indeed.
Yeah. So what you're getting in
And we've got
here,
a cheeky two-way split pay.
I
Thank
know,
you
which
very
is
much.
absolutely
Loving the split
awesome.
pay.
So this is your compendium box. It will come to you with the box flat in an envelope that's this big.
Okay, so the box is going to be ready to actually be made then.
Yeah. So
we're busy already for this, people. Grab the stock whilst
So
we've got
literally,
it.
the reason we put the box in flat is because when we originally did this and we posted them already made, they were getting damaged in the post. It's literally, I'm not going to rip this one apart, but it's literally 4 little bits of tape that you do in the 4 corners. Pull it up and then it just sticks
And
together.
once it's made, it's made.
Once it's made, it's made.
It's a nice sturdy old box
It's
as well,
a
Phill.
fabulous box. And let me just tell you as well.
Phill,
go on,
busy,
go on.
busy. Just to say, 4/5 of the stock, 80% of the stock has already gone on this one. Jeanette in Cheshire, Maria in Bristol, you're already in. In fact, Maria, you've just checked out. Well done, girl. That's the way to do it.
Right, so it starts with the box. This is a crafting experience in a box. So me being the fussy person that I am, when we were sourcing the boxes, normally they come with 1 magnet in the middle. I didn't want that. We've actually got 2. So this noise, look.
Oh, a secure flat. Always good.
So let's see what you get in this, because when you see exactly what you get with your compendium...
There's a lot in it, Phill.
There is a lot in here.
Your box is full.
It
Well, not now, it's
absolutely
empty,
is.
but there you go.
So here we go. So the compendiums are a themed collection of products. It's not just papers, it's not just stamps, you've got a little bit of everything in here. We're going to start at the top with 2 7x5 embossing folders. So you've got embossing folders in here, you've got the flourishing fauna, and you've also got the butterflies in flight. Now it's very rare that I do 7x5s, so these are perfect if you've got a small die cutting machine, yeah?
Also,
So
flowers and butterflies, always a winner.
Always.
Jeanette, you are in as well. Also, Phill, am I right in hearing that when this stock is gone, it is gone?
It's gone, yeah. This is the end of the stock, and I said, right, when we launched this on the earlier show, this complete transparency is what you're going to get from me. This is a massive bargain, massive saving, and it's us clearing space in the warehouse.
Yes.
Take advantage of that, because this price, if there are any left, will not be repeated.
Well, the way that it's going at the moment, we're over 80% gone, remember?
Okay, so you've got the 2 7x5 embossing folders there. You've then got the Sweetheart. I'm looking at this without my glasses. I'm wondering why it's blurry.
That'll be why, Phill.
That's why it's blurry. There you go. So you've then got the Sweetheart butterfly die, and I'm just going to flick that over so you can see the size of that die. It's absolutely gorgeous.
You just made me realise, Phill, I haven't brought my glasses in, which means I'll put them down in the building.
That is the Sweetheart butterfly die in situ. You're then going to get the Charmed double scallop border die, which is a full 8 inches border with the double scallops on either side, and you've got the debossing stitching detail in there. So already you've got 2 embossing folders, 2 dies. You've then got 2 grey board sheets that are bigger than A5. These clearly coordinate with your embossing folders, look. You see where the theme is going. Then you've got a full A5 set of the Flourish sentiments. You've got 19 stamps in here with the happy birthday, best wishes, and then all the extras within that with the butterflies and the little glitter dusty things, yeah?
Loving this. Not only does all of this go together, but I can see this working with literally every other product that you bring us.
Absolutely. Then we move on to the A6 medley stamp, which is the Papillon Paradise medley stamp, which is a full stamp, and you know I call these my one stamp and go stamps because it's got everything in there for you. Then you've got, it just keeps on going. Then you've got the A5 Butterfly Diamond stencil, which is what I used on one of my earlier demos, so do watch the shows back. Then you've got the Papillon Paradise A4 paper pack. So these are full A4, 24 sheets in them, and these are the ones with the watercoloured images with the butterflies and the fauna and everything. Then you've got the Papillon Paradise Watercolour Accents, which is the complimentary pack that goes with the patterned one. So you can see there it picks all the colours out. We've not done yet.
Oh, no, there's more.
There's more. Then you've got 2 sheets. So you've got 2 topper sheets here as well. You've got some that have got the sentiments on, some that have borders, tags and hearts that you can stamp your own sentiments in. These are awesome when you need to make a quick card. Then you've got...
There's more.
Then you've got the rose gold twinkling embossing powder. There you go. So this was a limited edition. So once this is gone, you won't be able to get this colour anymore.
That's
You'll only be able
gorgeous,
to get
Phil.
that. It is, it's beautiful. And then you've also got the pink frosting glitter fusion. So let's just, there you go. So that's the pink frosting glitter fusion glitter. So when I just show you this, I'm going to bring it all in, look. That, these, that, and that. All that in a gorgeous butterfly themed kit.
And I love that it all comes in the box. Obviously, you build the box yourself, but the box is there for you as well. I just think this is fabulous. And for £65, that's a saving of £40. When the stock is gone, it's gone. And a split pay means it's achievable for all. Look at all of that you are getting. £65 can be split into 2 interest-free payments of £32.50, one today and then one in a month's time. If you would like to go for the compendium today, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can do what Daddy Adam does. He's on the camera. I've not introduced the crew. I'll do that later because they are a joyous bunch. Daddy Adam, whilst you're here. Oh, by the way, how are you on a scale of 1 to 10? 6. He's a 6. That's good. That's as good as it gets, quite frankly. Adam, what's the website? All the W's. What? Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. Head to the website and check out Phil's brand shop as well. Sentimentally Yours. Phil, complete angel policy. Can people make what they like?
If you've made it, you can sell it. Absolutely.
You are good.
Well, it's an expensive hobby. We all need to recoup as much as we can.
We need to save those pennies, don't we?
Absolutely.
Which is always good. Now, obviously, we have here at Hobbymaker a cap P&P. If you're here in the UK, it's £4.95 no matter where you are. So as many orders as you like in one period from midnight to midnight the next day. So literally 24 hours of orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity, all covered under £4.95 P&P. So I'm thinking, let's add lots of things into your order, Phil. That would be good. Do you want some alphabets? Oh, hang on. There you go. So alphabets and numbers, and we've got relatives coming up as well. These are big dies, Phil.
These are.
Also, can we say with Phil's dies, you know the magnetic sheets?
Yeah.
They're included.
They are included,
You are good, Phil.
So you also get the magnetic sheets included with these. I will show you these properly in a second.
Well, this is quite different,
So this is a half-price deal, everybody. And again, once they've gone, they have gone. This is a massive, massive, massive saving on these. So you've got the uppercase and the lowercase die set here. Can we go to the overhead and just let me show you?
Yes, please
Sorry,
do.
Nigel.
Also, Phil, no, you don't need to apologise, but also can I just say, did you say half gone?
No, I said it's a half price.
Oh, half price. I thought you said half gone. Well, say no, 70% gone.
Yeah.
70% of the stock is gone on these. So half price, 70% gone.
So this is again my elegant script style font. So anything that you've got of mine or you get in the future that says elegant script is going to coordinate with these. So this is when you can see a crafter is designed for crafters. So let's have a look at these. Look at this. So you know as well as I do, if these were all individual dies, we would be losing them and it's just a waste of time. You've got these in plates, okay? So you've got the uppercase alphabet and the numbers with the shadow. So you've got the drop shadow die that coordinates with each of these individual letters. You're not going to lose an individual die, which for me would just drive me mad.
Yes,
because it's all in place. But you've got the uppercase and you've got the lowercase. So effectively, it says 10 dies, but effectively you haven't because you've got the alphabet times 2, the alphabet times 2, the numbers times 2. This is the best price these have ever been. It won't stay.
No, $33.99. It's not going to stay. They should be $67.98. Let's get some names on boards for this. Lots of allocations coming through for this one. Can we get those names up on the board, Taz? Can we just get the names on the board? There they are, beautiful. Joan in Merseyside is there, Joanne in West Yorkshire as well, Maria in Bristol as well. Congratulations to you. It's always good to have a lovely alphabet because obviously personalisation is key.
Yeah, absolutely.
But when you have one that's so ornate and elegant,
it's
like
very
this,
elegant,
Phill,
and more importantly, it's one of those things that you will invest in once, and it will last you as long as you want it to.
Should we talk about more elegance now?
Absolutely.
Because not only are we catering for like any name you like with the alphabet, it's nice to cater for all members of the family. And of course, Phill likes to cater for all.
Absolutely. So we now move on from the alphabet to the relatives. I find this immensely useful because it's so hard to get some of these dies. So we've got the elegant script, so you know it's going to coordinate with your uppercase and lowercase alphabet. These are the female relatives. Look how many dies you've got on here.
Lots.
And it comes with the A5 magnetic sheet as well. So you've got mum, mother, nan, grandma, ma, auntie, wife, all the female relatives with the delicate one. I'm just going to put the cover back in because it actually shows you what they look like. Look. So this is effectively one of the die cuts. And then you've got the drop shadow. So 20 dies in the female relatives, 20 dies in the male relatives with the same font, yeah, or with the magnetic sheet. And then we've got the extended, which is absolutely worth its weight in gold. So the extended family, same script, same font, same drop shadow, but now it enables you to take the male relatives, for example, and do grandson.
See, it's lovely.
Female relatives and do granddaughter, or female and male and do brother and
well, like the in-laws as well. It's so important to have all of these things, isn't it? Because, you know, when you make a card with love, you don't know who you might be making it for, which member of the family. So it's lovely that you've got everything covered there. Those 3 A5 die sets, bring them all in, Phill. All of that. Well, let's show what you're getting, Sunshine. There's loads here. If you want to give all of those together, they're just over a tenner each. $34.49 is your price on that one. Joanne in West Yorkshire, Maria in Bristol. Do we have a good stock on this one, Taz? Oh, 60% of our stock is gone, so literally that stock is dwindling quite rapidly.
As well, that everybody.
It is, and is it when it's gone, Phill, on this one?
Yeah, absolutely. This is my second show of the month. We were talking about this earlier.
You're making space.
So you see me, you see me twice a month, once with a new release, once with a warehouse clear out show, and that's what this is. This is when you really do need to take advantage of me.
Well, people are, Phill, because in that time it took you to say that sentence, you know, I said 60, it's now 70. 70% of the stock has gone. Lots of you coming through on this. If you would like to message in and say hello to the lovely Phill as ever, because we know he's got a big fan base as well. It's true. Well, after 48 years in the business, it's no wonder, isn't it, really? If you would like to get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, Phill, lots of people found this on the website. The brayers, why have one when you can have two?
Absolutely.
Two different sizes. Okay, Phill, what is a brayer? Why do we need it?
Okay,
why
so
get yours?
jelly plates, inky backgrounds, transferring stamped images, etc., etc. So when we were sourcing these, I wanted the hard red rubber. There are different brayers out there, everybody, so just be aware. So I wanted the hard red rubber because that is fabulous for all your inky techniques. We've got the 6-inch and the 4-inch, so that if you're working on a bigger area, quicker with the 6-inch and so on with the 4. I use these constantly.
Well, again, you're not alone. Brenda's in. Brenda the Brayer, I'm going to call her now.
Brenda the Brayer.
Brenda the Brayer. She's
Brenda
in
the
it.
Brayer.
Brenda the Brayer, and she's in from Tyne and Weir.
Brenda the
There
Brayer.
you go. And Maria's in from Tyne and Weir as well. Big up the Tyne and Weir.
This is a really good price for 2 top quality brayers, by the way, everybody. The 6-inch one, this just sounds silly, but the 6-inch one is I'm going to show you because this is something that I did when I was trying to source these.
Yeah.
This is how, you know how particular I am.
You are a fussy thing.
So
that's
I
good.
wanted more control. So the 6-inch one will feel stiffer or loose than the 4-inch one, yeah? So you've got a little bit more control
Wise
with
words.
the larger one. So when you're doing jelly plates and things like that, it means it's not going to fly away with you.
It's good to have a tool of every size, isn't it? So I think to have the 2 in there, quite frankly, in the one deal. Catherine in Florida is with us as well. Do we ship to America with a lovely Sentimentally Yours?
Can I bring it myself?
That would be nice. Top up your tan. We do ship to America, I do believe, with Sentimentally Yours, don't you?
Always,
So you are covered under our capped shipping and handling as well of $14.95 for the entire day. Again, that defies belief, it really does. Whilst you're there, Catherine, and everybody else, if you haven't got Phil's toolkit, I would recommend, because, oh my word, tweezers and pokey tools and all sorts of stuff going on here. Phill, for me, something like this, I mean, it's your tools for life, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so essential.
Absolutely. Now, we are getting towards the end of the stock of some of these items, so I'm just giving you a little heads up there. So let's just show you.
20% of that remaining stock is now gone.
Let's just show you. Right, so what you get with my tweezer set is 3 sets of tweezers.
Oh, look
you
at
know
that
I
review
won't
at the
be
bottom,
happy
Phill.
with just one.
Very good quality, weighty and strong.
They are.
tools.
These are steel. These are steel tipped as well, so they're easy to clean. They're anti-static, so things, and like non-magnetic, so you're not going to pick things up that you don't need. These are my absolute must-have tools, always. I was saying to Hayley, just doing an interview for a magazine, it said, one of the questions was, what crafty item can you not manage without? No word of a lie, it's these flat-nosed tweezers. I use them for everything. You'll see, whenever I'm here, I've always got this on the side of me, yeah? So you've got the flat-nosed tweezers, you've got the long pointy tweezers, and you've got the reverse angle tweezers, which are good for picking up your gems that way. You've also got 2 pokey tools and 2 wax tip pickup tools. So 2 different types of pokey tool in there. I don't know whether you can see that. Yeah, you can just see that. You've got the pointed tapered one, and then you've got the thin one there.
So why is it good to have like different pokey tools?
So you should know how fussy I am, right?
But I love your fussiness because it's all about great quality, isn't it?
Well, and these are solid tools as well, everybody. These are not hollow. So we've got the tapered one, which is good for picking up your gems, and I use this one the most because I take off the back of my foam tape and everything with it. But the thin one, let me just see if it's probably quicker to get this one out than try and go through my massive toolbox there. But the thin one, this is good for when you're doing going through piercing rulers and things like that. So if you were trying to add piercing detail yourself,
here, Phill.
yeah,
There you go,
if you were trying to do
there you go, thank you.
If you were trying to do piercing detail, either freehand or through one of the piercing rulers, this is the one you need because it's the same depth. Does that make sense?
It does indeed. Lots of people going for this. Elizabeth in Cheshire, a couple of crafters brand new coming in as well. Welcome to the family. Also, before we go into the demo, we are down to literally single figures. Remember, Phill said when it's gone, it's gone. It's the alphabet and the numbers in that gorgeous, elegant script as well. If you want something fancy with your writing on your card or your projects or your scrapbooks or your home decor, whatever it may be, then these are going to be absolutely perfect. And today they're on a half-price deal. $33.99 is your price on that one. JXHW59 is your item code there. Right, I think it's time for a demo.
Can we just look at that? And joking aside, and I have set the prices so I know how much they are. Can we just look $33.99 for
that much metal?
Yeah,
that much creativity.
That is a massive.
That's
bargain.
what I love. I mean, it's just perfect. And also remember, you are getting your storage sheets in there as well. I love the fact that Phill includes those. Right, Phill, are you ready to tell me?
I will be in a second.
Are you going to be all right if I run to go and find my glasses?
Of course I am.
I can't survive 5 shows
After
without being able to
48
see
years
anything.
under bears.
Exactly, you'll be fine, my lovely, you will. If you do have questions for Phill, do get them in, though. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Phill, what are you going to make for us?
Right, so what we're going to do is I've prepped, if you didn't see the 1 p.m. show, do try and watch that and catch up, because I've prepped demos that are different for each show, so that it shows you how to get the most from your Papillon Paradise compendium box. And honestly, when you get this home, everybody, and you see just how much is in there.
Phill, I'm coming back in a moment.
Yeah, don't worry. When you get this home and you see just how much is in that compendium box and how much craftability you've got with it, the value is just off the scales. So I'm literally doing a little 6x6, or it might be a 7x7, I'm not very good with small cards, but I'm literally using a couple of components from the compendium box. So I've got my top piece here, I've got Look how little of this paper I'm using here, look, yeah? So we've got half and half. We're doing a little bit of a half and half card here. So we've got a little bit of the pattern paper, and look at this gorgeous embossing folder. This is just a scrap. This is the fabulous fauna that is coming with your compendium. How gorgeous is that? And I'm just going to show you the reverse because it's actually just as beautiful on the deboss side as well. How fab is that? And you know, whilst we're there, while we've got that lovely close-up, can we just look at the papers? Because we've not actually looked at the quality of the artwork in these papers. This is just a scrap, yeah? There we go, are we here? We are going to do a close-up. Oh, have you been somewhere?
I found my glasses. There you go.
You're just looking at the paper. I want you to see the quality of the artwork that you're getting with these papers in the Papillon Paradise compendium box. To have this kind of thing to craft with is just amazing. This is just one tiny set. This is a scrap from my scrap box.
How are we doing stock-wise on the compendium, Taz?
Yeah.
Oh, 80+% of the stock has gone on this one. We're going to have to be quick on this one. Get it in your baskets and check out. You are getting all of that. I'm worn out from running around the building now.
It's only next door.
I was literally like, anybody see my glasses?
What you like. Right, so we're literally, this card is effectively made from scraps that are left over from the compendium. Scraps from the papers when I've been doing my matting layering, etc. But wait till you see how amazing it looks. So I've got a little piece here from the pattern papers. We've got the other half with the embossing folder.
Now, obviously, all of the extra bits that you see Phill using, like his fabulous glue, do we have that in stock at the moment, Phill?
It should be in stock.
It is in stock, but probably not for long because it's always so popular. Phill, I know I have to ask this question. I know the answer, but I'm going to ask it anyway. What does it stick?
Everything.
Hurrah.
So this glue is not like normal PVA glue. So again, going back to the beginnings of when I first started with Sentimentally Yours and sourcing glue, there's loads and loads of PVA glues out there. So I wanted something that was a little bit different, a little bit special. So the glue will do porous, non-porous, grey board, papers, cardstock, vellum, just about every surface we probably need as a crafter, this will cut, yeah?
This is such a good collection of glue.
I know it is. You've got everything there. So you've got the mini one that you can just chuck in your bags if you're going to classes and that kind of thing. The large one is the one you see me use on air, yeah, the biggest bottle. The middle, I've got them all in my trolley. They're always there. But can I just show you this?
Of course.
Just while we're talking about glue.
Is this the one with the applicator?
I'm honestly not directing from the floor.
You are, and I never stop. Well, Dan's used to that with me, bless his heart.
So let's just show, can you see how thick this PVA glue is, yeah? This is what makes it special.
It is viscous.
Teeny, yeah, it is. Teeny tiny amount of this on your projects. But this brush applicator, I did this because you know when you've got your alphabet dies, everybody, your relative dies, and they're too intricate to be messing with a glue bottle, put some on your mat, dip your die cut into it, and job done.
So literally, you've got glue here for every occasion, whether you want finesse or whether you want a good covering, whether you are looking for a small bottle, the one with the applicator, all of that in one sticky, sensational pack. I'm loving that. It should be 26, it's down to 23.40. Again, people coming through for that one, I don't blame you. P.S. Phill Sensational. HW, how wonderful, 96. So PS
how did it work,
96.
I've often wondered.
What, the letters? I have no idea. Does anybody know? Adam, you've been here since God was a boy. How do the letters work with the item numbers? We don't know. It's just, I just like making up things that they stand for. And this one is Phill Sensational, how wonderful, 96.
I'm just going to do a quick reminder, everybody.
Of what we're getting in the compendium.
I don't want you to miss out on it. I mean, this is, look, I don't want you to miss out.
Take us through, Phill, exactly what we get again.
I'm making a card.
You started it.
I know I did, but I just wanted to show you. Right, so the Sweetheart Butterfly die, which is, it's a good sized die, everybody, that, look. You've got the Papillon Paradise Medley stamp, which is a full A6 stamp. You've got the Charmed Double Scallop Border, which is an 8-inch border die, yeah. You've got the 2 embossing folders. You've got
These are big.
Yeah, the Butterflies in Flight and the Flourishing Fauna. The Flourishing Fauna is the one that I'm using on this card at the moment. You've got the 2 coordinating grey board sheets, and I'm just going to show you because you like grey board. Why did you put grey board in? And this is why I put grey board in. So you can put your inks on there, your paints or what have you. So a Sweetheart Butterfly die, the grey board flourishes are underneath. Look, how gorgeous is that?
Absolutely beautiful.
And really easy to do as well. So you've got the 2 grey board sheets, you've got the Butterfly Diamond A5 stencil there, you've got the Flourish sentiments here. Look how many stamps you get in there.
Do you know, Phill, what I've noticed about this compendium? A lot of these are tools for life.
They are. That's what Ailey and I were saying earlier, yeah? So when I was putting this together, there are more things that are going to last you forever than there are consumables.
And the thing is with papers, I mean, Phil's got such a fabulous range of things like papers and colours and stuff that you can add to the mix anyway.
Absolutely. You've then got the two these on their own, I think, are $10.99, something like that. So you've got 22 quid's worth of papers.
Well, that's 2/3 of the price there.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got both of those in there. You've then got the topper sheets, so some with the sentiments on, some without. You've then got the twinkling embossing powder in rose gold and the pink frosting glitter fusion. So that the whole point of the compendiums was to give you a themed collection of different products. It's not just stamps, it's not just papers, it's not just dies. No. You've got something. You've got everything.
It's a perfect crafty
Absolutely,
compendium. And of course, it will come to you. It will come to you with a box that will be flat packed. You make the box yourself. But I love the fact the box is going to be perfect for you as well. You can pimp up your box if you like. If you want to stamp onto it or whatever you want to do, you can do.
Keep it nice. I've got loads of them in my craft room. I use them for storage.
Do you decorate yours as well?
No, mine are lovely and clean, Nigel.
No, but some people like to decorate them.
Absolutely, and the quality. Honestly, everybody, when you get this home, the quality of these is fabulous.
Also, can we talk about if you had a few of these lined up on the shelf? The spine, which is very thick, I'm loving.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a good
and
box.
And who knows? Who knows? Well, I do.
Well, if this is compendium box one, is there going to be compendium box two?
Who knows, Nigel?
You do.
Who knows?
Oh, come on. Phil's saying there is going to be compendium box two. If there did exist such a thing, will it be coming to Hobby Maker in the nearish future?
It will be coming to Hobby Maker at some point, if there was such a thing.
If there was such a thing. Allegedly, apparently.
Allegedly, apparently.
Back to your lovely demo,
right,
Phil.
So this is basically what we've got here. We've got the embossing folder on one side, and we've got a little bit of the paper on the other side. Yeah. I've now got the double scallop border where I'm going to cover that join. Yeah. Whoops.
Oh, now, Phil, I'm just being told the alphabets are about to disappear. So if you do want the alphabets, could we side graphic them or pop them on the screen somewhere? Oh, we're giving the main billing. Why the devil not? So if you do want to go for the alphabets, very busy for those. So pop those into your basket, that beautiful script that Phil does so incredibly well. Your price on that, £33.99p, JXHW. 59 is your item code on that, and they are half price. So there you go, those ones. If you want to go for that, a lot of metal for your money, a lot of craft for your cash, a lot of bang for your buck. Let's go back to our lovely Phil.
For me, all joking aside, the value is obviously there. People.
Can I just say as well, Phil, I know putting tape on is not the most interesting thing, so I'm just going to shove these in. The Breyers are very popular at the moment as well. If you do want to go for the Essential Breyers Duo, BZHW95 is your item code on that. Sorry, I felt rude shoving them into your
right.
We've got the 6-inch one and then the 6-inch one and then the 4-inch one. These are really good for getting bubbles out of things, for like putting that ink on application. They are both fashionable and functional. That's what you got there. You can make things look pretty with them. You can also, have the functionality of flattening things.
Absolutely, and your jelly plates and things like that. So this is why I had the hard red rubber.
And they're easy to clean up as well, aren't they? Because you can just attach and run them
clicks out as well. So when it gets too, mine don't get that dirty. But imagine I was Leonie Pujol.
Oh,
yeah, this is going.
She's in the studio.
Imagine I was Leonie Pujol with a gunged up brayer.
Yeah.
Well, it literally just clicks out, look, so that you can run it under the tap or whatever.
There you go.
Click it back in.
They do say that about Leonie, who's up with AALL Create at 6 o'clock. Look at her dirty old.
Do you know what? It's been lovely today. I've
honestly,
with
the
Leonie,
green room today, there's you, there's Simon, there's Pauline's in, she's been in picking up a parcel, Dawn Wheeler, Leonie, it's just been amazing.
It has, it's been lovely.
Loads
right,
of
so
people
we're now just popping this card together, and then I've got one of my relative dies on here.
Okay, now how are we doing for those? Because those three fabulous die sets for you. You've got the male relatives, the female relatives, and then you've also got all the things like step and in-law and all of that, so you can mix and match, which is brilliant. The price on that should be 67 something. It's not. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Brought it down to £34.49p. I should try and pick these all up. Let's have a look. I'll just show you the covers so you can see what's what. We are officially at 70% of the stock being gone. So if you want to go for those, busy, busy, busy. We are not slowing down as the show goes on. I am going to say very, very busy across the board. PBHW82, your item code on that one. Back to you, Phil.
Okay, so I'm just going to show you how easy it is to line these up. Now, you know I'm a little bit of a detailed person. So this is a shadow, this is a delicate one. The delicate one, I have cut from the paper, the scrap from the paper. So just hold it in position, just line up one of the letters, and then just pop it in. Oh, I've done that skew if now.
Now, I will say the tweezers that Phil is using, one of his favourite items.
They're
from our toolkit, so if you do want to go for the toolkit, proving to be very popular as well. Phill, honestly, my hands are constantly full of your product today. Because it's like
there's just such a lot
very
on the show.
busy lines. You have got your pokey tools there, your embossing tools in there as well. You've got a selection of tweezers. It's your essential tools for life. You buy them once, you look after them, you've got them for a long, long time. UOHW01.
Right, can I finish this card now?
Please.
Because it feels like I've been doing it for like
Well, you
3
stopped
hours.
halfway through to
I
show
know
the
I did.
compendium.
I know I did. Right, so we've now got this gorgeous embellishment. This is why I love the alphabet and the relative dies, because we've taken something that you would normally do as a stamp, let's face it, but we've now created a dimensional embellishment. The good thing about dies like this is you can coordinate this to whatever colour your scheme is, yeah? Now, I've got my little daisies that are going on first. The daisies are not on the show. I don't think we've got enough left to bring.
Well, we can send people to the brand shop on the website. They can find it on the website, of course. Sentimentally Yours is Phil's fabulous company. You can check out the brand shop on the website, which is, Bobby, all the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. That is the one.
So we're literally just going to pop these on. These are the dotty daisies, so you can see that I've done them. I've done them with the. Oh, hang on a minute.
I can always recognise your cards. You have such a unique style.
Yeah, I think you can probably tell one of my cards from 1,000 miles away.
Well, it's true, Phil. I feel I could spot them from space, but I mean, I say that with love because you do have a unique style.
So let me just line this up. I do like pretty cards. It's kind of my thing. Here we go.
But I never think your cards look overly fussy. Do you know what I mean?
Depends what I'm doing. I go through phases. I did go through a very brief clean and simple phase.
But do you ever think you go too far? I don't think you do.
No, because I'm kind of, for me, I mean, we all have our own style, obviously, but for me, I'm kind of good at knowing when to stop.
But that's the thing, they can be detailed, but I think they're never overly fussy.
Oh, thank you. I'll take that compliment.
You can have
So
it.
we're just going to pop the mum down there, look. And I've raised that now and made a dimensional embellishment. I'm just going to pop in this little bit of foliage. Now, if you look at this card, while I'm doing the faffy bits here with the glue gel, the paper...
I'll get that. You got it?
I've got it. The paper is from the compendium. The embossing folder is from the compendium. That is... the centre daisies are from your compendium. That is just tiny, tiny, tiny elements, yeah? Tiny elements from your compendium, and you imagine how much you're going to be able to make with the volume that is coming in that.
And also, let's remember, a lot of that compendium are tools for life.
Yeah.
The things like the stencils that you have in there, your dies, your stamps, all of those, you know, the folders, all of those things that you see there, like the embossing folders, the stencils, the dies, the stamps. What else have we got in there? I mean, you've got lots that are tools for life. You get the grey board included, you've got the embossing powder, you've got glitter fusion in there as well, that lovely pink frosting. You've got the pad in there as well, all of those papers. We've got 2 of those. Busy, busy, busy. £65 is your price on that one. And a 2-way split pay. We love a cheeky bit of split pay. HBHW57, your item code there. £32.50, 1 payment today, 1 in a month's time. No interest to pay and no charge for using split pay either. You know your alphabets, Phil?
Sorry?
Sold out and gone.
Wow.
The alphabet sold
well
out
done,
and gone.
everybody.
The relatives will be popping out the door as well in a moment. So if you do want to go for the relatives, the 3 that we have there, the male, the female, and the in-laws and the steps and all of that, you get them all in that one tasty
outlaws.
package. And all the in-laws and the outlaws. PBHW82, 34.49. We are down to single figures on that one. Let's see Phil's fabulous card.
There we go, look. So how easy was this to make?
And how pretty. Let me move
And
that
do you know what? These papers are so beautiful, especially when you team them up with the embossing folder. Look, that was a really, really, for me, easy card to make, but how gorgeous does that look? Finished off with that lovely, the relative sentiment die cut there. It's just class in a glass.
Class in a glass. Loving that, Phil. Kay and Kent, well done. You have come through as well. Right, Phil. We're going to do a second demo, that is for sure. Do you want to show what's in the compendium again? Because we are getting busier and busier. Remember, 80% was that's the stock update we came in with. 80% of the stock being gone on this one. When that stock is gone, you heard it from the man himself. You heard it from the crafty horse's mouth.
Yeah,
when the stock is gone, it is gone. You are getting so much in there. Everything correlates beautifully together, but what I love about this is you've got so many tools for life that literally are standalone as well. If you want to be using that stencil with something else, another collection from Phill or any other collection that you may have from anybody here at Hobbymaker or beyond, it is going to work because these are all tools that don't just have one job, they have a gazillion different jobs that you could be putting them to use with. And you're all about sort of saving people money, Phill, as well.
Well, absolutely. This is why
Things have to be
this is why I say
versatile.
take advantage of the second shows that I do, because this is when you can get loads of Sentimentally Yours stash and save huge amounts of money at the same time.
Take us through what we've got,
so
Phill.
Let's have a look. So we'll start from the top. So we'll start with the die. This is why I love this. If I was at home watching even like Leonie or somebody else doing this, the first thing I would think about is, do you know what? They're going to last me forever. That's going to last me
Tools for
forever.
life. Yeah.
So let's start with the little sweetheart butterfly die, which is, I'll just bring it in and show you there. So that is the sweetheart butterfly die. Clearly you can use the bits that drop out as well, which is what I've done on my card there. So that is the sweetheart butterfly die. You've then got the 8-inch double scallop border die, which has my debossing detail in there. So that's two dies. These two dies, if I remember right, these two dies are just shy of 20 quid on their own normally.
Okay, well, that's getting on towards your first split pay right now.
Absolutely. You've then got two, not just one, two embossing folders, and that is because I know we don't always want a butterfly embossing folder, so we've got the fauna. So you can use this for so many different occasions. So two 7x5 embossing folders, the fauna and the butterflies.
We had a question from somebody saying, do they go through the Gemini MIDI? Yes, they do.
Yeah, we checked that earlier as well for somebody. Right, so then we've got the Papillon Paradise, the theme, the medley stamp, which is the full A6 stamp. That on its own, I think, 11 quid. I'm just saying. You've then got the flourished sentiments that are absolutely beautiful, and these look stunning with the twinkling embossing powder that you get in this kit, in this compendium as well. So you've got all the ones that we would use all the time, and I love that I gave you a border one at the bottom as well. Within this set, I don't waste any space. You can see I don't. You've got different sorts of butterflies in there. You've got the little hearts in there, and you've got some little glittery things.
The font is gorgeous. We must say as well, Phill, I don't even know whether we've said, I mean, everything comes from you as well. It's designed by your lovely self,
This is me, yeah. I've positioned every one of these diamonds and butterflies on this, yeah. You've then got the stencil, the butterfly diamond stencil, and that is a full A5 stencil. You've then got the coordinating grey board, which I showed you earlier. Look, we've got the grey board in here, look. Yeah, look at that. So you've got the grey board in there. If you don't do paints and things, you can literally just run your ink, glitter them. Get your glitter on these as well.
It's in the compendium.
Use the brush glue to brush the glue on and then sprinkle it with glitter. You've then got two topper sheets, and I included these because we don't always have time to make long elaborate cards. Sometimes you need to make a really quick card. These will allow you to do that while still keeping the theme from the compendium. So some with sentiments on and some that you can add your own sentiments on. We've then got the two A4, remember these are A4 paper packs. They're not little 6x6 ones, they're full A4.
And you're getting 48 sheets
48 sheets, yeah. So you've got the patterned one, which is the Papillon Paradise. You've then got the watercolour accents one, which will complement that.
Phill, we're approaching limited, approaching 90% of the stock being gone on this, and we've not shown you all of the compendium
No, we've not done yet. We've not done yet. So we've got the last two products that come with this. And actually, I'm going to retract that statement because the box in itself is a product.
Yes, it is.
So you've got the, once it's gone again, the rose gold twinkling embossing powder. You imagine these stunning sentiments stamped and embossed with that twinkling embossing powder. How gorgeous will that be?
Can I just say, we are busier on the phone lines, the web and the app now than we've been all hour, and we have been busy since the get-go. I think people are realising a sense of urgency. When this is gone, it is gone. Nearly 90% of that stock has now gone. Phill brings brilliant things, but Phill will not be bringing this back because you heard from the man himself, when it's gone, that is it.
It has gone. And then the last product that we've not actually got to yet is the pink frosting glitter fusions. So glitter fusions.
We're seeing it there on the thing, aren't we? Around the
you are
the shape,
indeed, yeah. But it looks better like that.
You love it on your finger, don't you? Also, I am going to say, Phill, it's not the last item because we have got the box.
We have got the box, yeah. So that is your glitter fusion. So glitter fusion. This is the first time you've seen any of my glitter fusions. You've not seen any of the others that I will be bringing you at some point.
And here's the box as well. It comes flat packed, but literally you make it yourself. It's a really good sturdy box and two magnets in here.
Two magnets.
Not just the one, because Phill wanted it to be
Fussy.
Nice and secure. Loving
Fussy.
that. And fussy is good because it means quality.
Do you know what? Do you know why?
None of your rubbish.
This is how bad I am. You imagine you're one of my manufacturers and you see an email from me. You're like, I'm not in.
No.
But I knew that most of us would store this on a shelf like this. Yeah. And I also knew as a crafter that we would pick it up, and if we had one magnet on, it would swing open. We don't want that. We've got two.
Thank you, Phil. It's so true, honestly.
Well, that's just how I am.
Decent box, that's what that is.
Let's just bring it all back in.
Okay.
So, A5 stamp set, A4 paper pack, A4 paper
It's
pack.
there listed on the screen, Phil. You get yourself ready for your demo, because I want to make sure you do your demo. £65 is your price. You've got £40 reduction on this one. With the money you're saving with our cap P&P of $4.95 here in the UK, or $14.95 for your cap shipping and handling over in the States, let's give you some extra things to pop into your basket. Brayers, love the Brayers. You are loving these this afternoon. You have got a set of Brayers. You have got a 4-inch one, and then also a 6-inch one as well. Great for if you've got a jelly plate or something like that, then they are perfect. But also, you know, just think, I mean, if you've got a scan and cut, they're really useful for like the mat and getting bubbles out of things and stuff like that as well. This is such a good bit of kit, it really is. $19.78, under £20, reduction on that for your Brayers. A 6-inch and a 4-inch. BZHW95 is your item code on that one. We've also got the tool set for you as well. If you would like to go for your tool set, you're getting all of these fabulous tweezers. You are also getting your pokey tools. You are also getting the embossing tools. I think when you think about the things that you do a lot of in the crafting world, especially with Phil's products, dies, essential, all of those little cheeky bits that you need to poke out, you've got your pokey tools. Your embossing, you love your embossing, well, you've got your embossing tools in there. And also tweezers for literally holding bits and pieces. These are going to be so useful. And Phil said, like, his Desert Island product would be one of those tweezers. The flat nose tweezers, yeah. Phil absolutely loves. So if you've got a bit of Phil inside you, then quite frankly, get those, because you'll be just as good as Phil is. UOHW01, how much of the stock? 30% of the stock has now gone on that. Right, demo time with Phil.
Okay, so now we're going different. So the 3 demos that I've done up to now have featured the papers, the toppers and the dies. We're now moving on to the stamps.
Okay.
So I'll just quickly show you what I've got ready.
But they're all from the compendium?
They're all within the compendium, apart from the heart embossing folder that I've got on here. I'm assuming these have gone. Yeah, so I can't... well done to everybody who found the 3D embossing folders. I won't have any more now for a couple of months.
You may have more on the brand shop though, mightn't you?
No, they've gone.
Other embossing
they've
folders.
Gone. Oh, other ones, maybe,
yeah.
But not those. Right, so what I wanted to show you on this hour is how to utilise your border die, the border die that comes within your compendium. So I've got, remember, if you saw the show I did with Hayley, I said to you all that I'd made it this width so that we can use our scraps of the crafter again. So you know when you're doing your matting and layering, everybody, and you're chopping your card down, this is just one of the strips that comes off that.
Limited stock on the compendium. Once it's gone, it's gone. Just to say as well, I mean, obviously, if you did miss the show earlier with Hayley and Phil, you can catch that on our YouTube channel, or you can watch it back on the website, which is always good. Also, Phil, where do we find you online?
You will be able to watch it on my YouTube channel as well tomorrow, because they always send them me.
What's it called? Are you Sentimentally Yours or Phill Martin Crafts?
So the YouTube channel is Crafting with Phill Martin.
Double L in Phil.
And I am live on YouTube every Monday evening at 7 as well.
Nice.
And the Facebook group is Crafting with Phill Martin and Sentimentally Yours. And obviously follow the Sentimentally Yours page as well, because that's where it's at. Apparently.
Apparently. Serving sass. Liking that.
Right, so
if you want to go to our YouTube channel, there's your QR code.
we've got the border die.
Loving that.
We've got the border die there with the white strip and that. But what if I wanted to make a double scallop,
quadruple scallop.
If we want to extend this border die, so I'm going to show you how to do this. And I loved this. This was, when I first got this die, this was one of the first things I did, because I love dies that do more than one thing or create more than one
But
look.
it's about value for money and versatility.
Absolutely. So we're going to flip that over. You can see all I've done here is cut 2 of these. I've chopped it lengthways down the middle. We're literally just going to, I'm going to do it and just show you. So we're going, I'm doing it from the
just
back.
say Ethel's in North Yorkshire. Hello, Ethel. Joanna in Merseyside too.
So we've got a couple of choices at this stage, everybody. You can either double it up like that, so you've got a double. I don't actually want this, but I'm going to quickly turn around and show you. So you can double it up, so you've got a double scallop. Can you see that?
Yeah, it's like a sort of tiers of scallops.
Yeah,
yeah,
there
love
you
it.
go. But I'm just going to see if I can quickly take that off before because I don't want that.
See, that's good. Your glue's got a bit of wiggle time.
Only a little bit, so just be warned, everybody. It is a quick grab glue. I'm going in between, look. Can you see what I'm doing? So I'm lining up the top of my border die and I'm just going central to each of the scallops on the top. Let me just do the other side as well because then I can use it.
See, you're getting a complete look.
Completely
different look, sorry.
Oh, yeah, love that. I absolutely love that. So I can just line that one up on here. Wait till I turn this round and show you now. We've got even more detail from this already beautiful die. Let me just make sure that's grabbed.
Remember, we are limited stock on the compendium box. When it's gone, it's gone.
Look at how amazing is that?
I love that, Phil.
Is that not just gorgeous? Right, so let's get this card made. So I've already got this is the Air Force Blue cardstock that people always ask me about because it's one of my
Can I just say as well, a little word of warning to people. The show that Phil did earlier, literally very busy, and then when Phil came off air, we literally had a whoosh on the phone lines. I think the same will happen on this show because people are always keen to watch Phil. We are really busy, but 90% of the stock is gone. We do not have the luxury of dillying and dallying and waiting. If you do want to go for the compendium, it's not a case of like, oh, well, I'll get it in the repeats at midnight tonight or whatever. No, because literally it will be gone by then. And when this stock is gone, it is not coming back. Not coming back at just this price. It is not coming back completely. £65 is your price, a reduction of £40, which is a good saving. It means you're getting a lot of the bits there for absolutely no pennies whatsoever. And a lot of those items, you buy it once, you've got them for a lifetime because they are tools for life. Things like the die, that beautiful butterfly die, that stencil, the butterfly diamonds, designed, of course, all by Phil. Your stamps as well, that Paradise Medley, perfect, perfect, perfect stamping, time and time again. You can make what you like. The samples that you see in the studio, absolutely beautiful. I mean, your team, Phil, that makes samples with you,
they're amazing.
Gosh,
they're amazing.
You can see the joy that they've had with each and every one.
They're amazing. And we all have our own style as well, which means that when you, as always, the album on the Sentimentally Yours page will show you, or just find the album that says Papillon Paradise Compendium Box, and you will see all the different samples on there. So I'm just popping that through the middle. I'm standing on my tiptoes because this counter's like 7 foot high.
Phil, it's because you and I are quite small. Let's be honest. It's like you and I are quite tiny.
I'm crafting like this. You remember the things when you were at school? What? No, then when you used to draw them.
Oh, with things like what?
I can't remember what you called them. Yeah, that's it.
Like man over the wall, like what? No, whatever.
That's how this feels.
It's like what? No, tall crafters. I think that must be a generational thing. Bobby on the cameras. Do you know what we're talking about there? If we said Chad, no.
Wow.
The kids don't know these things, Phil.
Okay, that makes me feel.
It's probably something.
Maybe I have been crafting for 48 years.
Well, when did you start?
Oh, crikey, Nigel, that's years and years.
Which
and years
World
ago.
War was it, Phil?
Yeah, I'm trying to actually think. Well, I've obviously crafted for over 20 years.
But you've never lost your passion, have you?
No, never.
Never. And
I think now this is why people who know.
Do you want some messages from people that you've inspired
as
well?
Yeah, go on, man.
Taz, can we get the messages up? Let's get some messages on. There's always messages with our lovely Phil. The first one that we've got for you, whilst we're talking about Phil's age, Phil can't be 48 years in craft. He's only 21.
Thank you.
In dog years.
Thank you.
I don't know what it is with you, Phil. You always bring out the cheeky side. I think it's because we have had such a giggle in the green room today, so I literally think it's like we are taking that on air today. Afternoon, gentlemen. The brand should be called Spectacularly Yours, says Anne in Tyne and Weir. As everything is spectacular.
Oh, that's lovely.
Got the crafty tools earlier. Thank you very much. That's a nice thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
Spectacular, Phil. Let's have a look at our next message for you as well. This is from Emma, who is in Essex. Hello, Emma. She says, "Hi, Phil and Nigel. This companion box is so great, I had to order another." See, lots of you actually come back for more, actually, like a second one. Yeah. Can you get it back on? I didn't read the rest of it. Let's whip that back on. Let's look. And the amount of glittery rings you can get out of that glitter pot. How many glittery rings do you think you could get out of your glittery pot?
Loads.
I'm imagining loads, yes. Glittery rings to the max, quite frankly. Thank you. Was that Fran that sent that message? Whoever it was. Emma, sorry, Emma, thank you so much, my lovely. Bless you. Oh, another one as well. Karen in Kent. Phil's flower card is the best one I've seen from Sentimentally Yours. I'm inspired. Karen, that is music to Phil's ears, I suspect.
Thank you.
Does that still bring you joy, Phil, when you hear that?
Absolutely, it does, yeah. Because I see my job as giving you inspiration and showing you how to use it.
Do you sometimes think this is not like a real job? It's just like the most best job in the world, isn't it?
Absolutely it is. And the people.
Phil, you are a teacher as well. Can we get an answer to a question? Hi, Phil and Nigel. This is from Lynn in Leicestershire. I love it. We've got a lot of alliteration today. Emma in Essex and Lynn in Leicestershire. Hi, Phil and Nigel. I just walked in from the kitchen and I must ask, what is the blue card? I've been looking for Wedgwood blue for years. The blue card. It must be one of the ones around the front. Oh, is it this one? Oh, the blue card stock on this. There you go.
Air Force blue.
It's where is it from, Phil?
From me. So brand shop, Sentimentally Yours, and this is Air Force blue.
Air Force blue.
It does look very Wedgwood.
It does look very Wedgwood.
Yeah.
So people will find that in the brand shop,
Yeah,
Phil?
absolutely.
Okay, so Taz, can we have a look and see if we can find that for the lovely lady? Was it Lynn? We'll see if we can find that for you, Lynn. So hold tight and we'll give you the item code. That's the joy of interacting. That's the joy of being live here at Hobby Maker, is you can literally get the answers to your questions. We want you to shop with confidence. Right, Phil, we've got about 8 minutes left, just so you know.
Yeah, that should be plenty. So we're now using the stamp, and this is the medley stamp that is in your compendium box. And I'm doing, obviously, you know, I do so many blue cards in a year. It's my comfort zone. So we're going on with Stormy Sky Distress Oxide, and I'm going to mix that up with some faded jeans. So we've got a two-tone blue going on. Yeah.
This stamp, I've got to say as well, I mean, I love this stamp. It's got such detail with it, hasn't it?
And more importantly, it's got lots of elements that you can fussy cut from as well.
It's got the Eiffel Tower, which I'm loving.
Yeah.
Which, of course, you can change and turn into the Blackpool Tower.
You could if you wanted to.
Why not?
Absolutely.
Or it could be the replica in Vegas of the Eiffel Tower.
It absolutely could.
The faux one.
Right, so I'm on my tiptoes again. I'm just going to stamp this. I'm on my tiptoes because even at 6'3",
you can have a box, you know, if you want.
No, I don't want a box.
Well, that's the thing.
I like to moan about it.
Well, this is the thing. It's like lots of our lovely guests do have boxes.
I am literally low. Oh.
It's good though to be quite, you know, we are sort of like height challenged. You know? I'm loving that. We have got the Wedgwood cardstock for you. Is it on our website or is it on Phil's? It's on Phil's, so we'll have a look at that.
It should be here.
Oh, it should be here as well, but there you go. That's the Air Force Blue Premium cardstock. Do you want to check our brand shop, Taz?
It should be here under the premium.
It should be there. If we haven't got it, then go to Phil's. But if we have got it, pop it in with your order and save on your P&P.
Look how beautiful this is. So I've literally, you just watched me do that with 2 Distress Oxides, yeah. Stormy Sky and a little bit of faded jeans. So we've got that lovely two-tone blue going on.
Alma's in Cumbria, Helen in Hertfordshire. Remember, 90% of the stock has gone. When it's gone on your compendium, we will have a whoosh after the show has finished. I can guarantee that, because that's how Phil rolls with his shows, quite frankly. So this will not be back again. We do have the Wedgwood cardstock, so if you do want to go for it, here you go.
Air Force Blue.
Sorry, it's not Wedgwood, is it? That's what the lovely lady said. It is the Air Force Blue, £7.50. How many sheets do we get there? 20 sheets. 270 GSM, so a perfect weight for die cutting and embossing. That is top-notch cardstock. Loving that. So get that on your website. Get that on the website. The item code is, what does that say? VTHW04. VTHW04.
Of course it is.
There you go.
Why wouldn't it be?
I do wonder where they come from.
I know. No, I think it's brilliant.
Because I'll be honest,
I watch when I've got it, like when I'm having a coffee in the morning, I'll flick on and watch.
These are things that keep me awake at night. I'll be honest though, you know the place that we used to be back in the day, you and I. It took me years to work out that the numbers did actually go up in order. I didn't even realise. I've been there probably about a decade before I actually realised.
Oh, that's brilliant.
I know.
Right. We're just adding the little details again.
Now another message for you from Lisa in Wiltshire. Hello, Lisa. She says, hi, Phil and Nigel. You two would make a good comedy act. I think I'd be the straight man for once. Phil's products are totally amazing. There you go. Thank you very much, Lisa in Wiltshire. I do enjoy working with Phil. I am going to say that. I'm going to talk about him as if he wasn't here. I really enjoy working with him.
Earlier, it's nice to see everybody.
It's always a joy to see you on the rotor. When I know that you're on the schedule, it always makes me smile. But also, I'm going to say, you bring something unique to the mix. Your style of crafting is different to anybody else's.
Thank you.
And that's lovely. You're sharing your joy with the world.
I am indeed. Right, let's get this finished off. We are nearly done.
You're doing well, Phil. Also, people are asking where the flowers are from, Phil.
The dyes?
Yep.
I
don't know, do you?
I do know, because they're mine. They're my Dotty Daisies.
Are they on the branch shop or they're sold out?
I don't think they would be here. I don't think I've had enough.
Okay, well, if not, do obviously follow Phil online and have a look. If they're not on our website, they might be on Phil's. If they're not there, it means they're sold out. But they are called Dotty Daisies. But I am going to say, if anybody can provide you with flowers, it's Phill. So honestly, even if the dotty daisies aren't there, you may find something that's very similar-esque, daisy-esque on our website, on the brand shop, or of course via Phil's. If you want to go to ours, Bobby, what is it? All the W's what? Bobby, there's Bobby. I've not introduced the crew either. How rude. Can I just do that now, Phil? Is that right? Bobby's on the cameras, everybody, looking absolutely sensational as ever. Let's go into the dark room. Let's go. Oh, look, there's Kat on the floor. Where's Kat? Oh, there she is, Lebessa. She was behind the details. I couldn't see her. And then into the gallery, into the dark room, we have got new producer, but old friend Taz. There she is, the fabulous Taz. We love our Taz. And there's so handsome, he hurts. It's Dan. There he is. Look at him, working that camera as only he can. Right, Phil?
We are done.
All of them young enough to be our children, quite frankly. Right, Phil, what have we got?
There we go, everybody. So what I'm going to do, just before we move on and give you a little recap, I'm going to show you all 4 cards that I've made today.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Are you ready for this? So this is the one that I've just made.
Do you want me to hold some as well? Because we need 2 hands here,
This was the one I made. Oops, I've just squashed that. Sorry, Mum.
I'm glad I didn't do it.
So that was the other one that
You'd have
I
had
made.
my guts for garters.
This was one that I made from the earlier show.
That's stunning, Phil.
Stencil from the compendium.
Love that.
Numbers from your alphabet dice. And this was the other one that I made. So every single card that I've made today looks completely different. It's all from your compendium. I cannot tell you how fabulous the compendium box is.
Well, do you know what? It's no surprise that this is so good because, look, Phil is a true artist and inspiration. Wonderful cards today from Rosemary.
Oh, thank you, Rosemary.
You are good, Phil. Now, Phil, you're back, what, 2 weeks'
I'm
time?
back in
Wednesday?
2 weeks' time.
What have you got planned for that, or are you not telling us?
New.
Something new.
Something new
Something
that
exciting.
people have actually been waiting for since last year.
Oh, exciting. Now, I am going to say also we are 90% plus gone on the compendium box 1. Phil has dangled that carrot that there will be, well, he didn't say will, but he kind of did, the compendium box 2 coming to Hobby Maker in the future. So this is like a real investment, isn't it? If you want to go for yours today, HPHW57 is your item code on that one. Phil, always a joy.
Thank you very much.
Absolute joy.
Thank you, everybody. It's been
Stay
really busy.
fabulous, stay crafty, stay tanned. I will see you after the break with the fabulous Leonie. She's always got a dirty brayer, that one. She's going to be up for AALL Create after the break. Bye.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May. Who are you?
I'm Leonie Pugh,
It's
y'all.
Leonie Pugh.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you very much.
Didn't we?
Nearly,
No,
didn't
that was
we?
two
Oh.
Good evening, my
Don't tell
lovelies. We have got the most amazing show. You may have seen Leonie earlier, here for AALL Create, of course, a fantastic company that do things completely different. They dance to the beat of their own drum, and long may that continue.
They do, and it's a cracking drum.
It is a cracking drum. This is a brilliant collection from one of your fabulous designers, Bipasha.
Yes, Bipasha.
Tell us about Bipasha.
Bipasha is not only very talented, I said this morning, she's really clever. I think she's got a PhD. I might be making that up, but it's something very clever. And she's very beautiful as well.
Oh.
She is fabulous, but she's been designing with AALL Create for years now, and her style, even though this is slightly different, but it's still got the Bipasha look, you know, where she brings in beautiful fonts or beautiful script, and she kind of entwines it with the main image. The main images are cool. I love this collection because it kind of sends you down memory lane.
Yes.
Because you've got, and I hate saying vintage when it's my era, it makes
It's
me
retro.
feel so old. Retro, oh gosh. You've got retro, but you've got floral, and then you've got cogs. So yes, it could be dead grungy if you want. Or because you've got so many beautiful florals, you can do it very pretty.
Yes.
The cardstock is divine. It says paper on the packaging. This is 350 GSM.
Oh, that's cardstock.
This is cardstock, you know, and it's gorgeous. You've got it in A4, A5 and A6, and there's 10 sheets in each.
So 30 sheets
all
of the
double-sided.
So really 60 sheets of cards, or 60 shades of creativity.
Yes, indeed.
I said shades.
You did, but at least it was shades.
This is
Could have
true.
been worse.
Just to say as well, we do have smaller collections. If you want to go for everything, you can, and we'll run through that now. But if you do want to go for more papers, it's all on the website, hobbymaker.com. Card. It's not papers.
Yes, card.
It's card. So you've got the 30 sheets there. I'm just going to move to the ephemera, because this is the one thing that you can't get individually. So if you do want the ephemera on its own, I'm afraid no more takers for that. It's gone. But this is in the collection as well. 64 pieces of ephemera. For people that don't know, Leonie, what is ephemera and what can you do with it?
Ephemera's great.
It is.
This is it. It's all your add-ons, it's your extras, it's your layers, it's your texture, it's colour. I mean, the print on this is beautiful. You've also got that sheen. So whereby when you cut your card out, your card will have that lovely matte finish, but this has then got that shine, and it is such a rich palette. I love the ephemera. It's ridiculously easy to use, and yet it's your finishing touches. I really, really like that.
So
and it's all die cut, so no faffing.
Exactly, love that.
Yeah, we love that.
Let's stay on the same level here. We've got the stamps as well. Now, you have got 12 stamps here, haven't
12
you?
stamps.
These are available on their own as well. But let's have a look at what we've got here, because, I mean, I love these. You say retro.
They're so cool.
Typewriters, box brownie cameras, all back to the old school.
Yeah, box brownie cameras, you know the names.
I do, I'm that old.
when you look at the detail, and this is the thing, there's a lot in these. You know, like when you look into the stamp, you start seeing behind the image. I love this one. To me, that is the most steampunk. That image is the one that you're kind of going to play with. You know, I see airships in this, or little robots.
Yes.
There's so much in that stamp. You know, I really love that. And I love that you've got a background. So it's a full image if you want it to be, but you can play with it. So that's your first one. The next one, now this is actually my proper favourite. And you know me, I always...
How can you choose a favourite with this?
Oh, I have favourites, and then I have about 20 favourites. But I love that stamp. That's a full stamp. However, because it's in sort of elements, it's dead easy to use independently. Love that. But then, oh, that stamp, look at the detail. You have got numbers in the numbers, so it's like they've been carved out. That looks, in fact, I'm going to show you this background I did earlier.
Just to say, when we started the show, it was 30% gone. We're now looking at 40% gone. Michelle, Claire, many of you in for this. Literally grab it whilst we have it. You have got a saving on this, and you've got 3 split pays, $29.99 as well. That's everything you're getting, but let's continue with our glorious journey.
There's more. So there's more there's more stamps. So that background must have, it's absolutely essential. Now you come on to your toppers, if you will. However, love this one as well, because you've got these two. These two are so good for layering. You know, you can create so many pictures just by using your stamps. And of course, now we come on to our features. Remember, all the stamps are bigger than the packaging.
Yes.
I know you can't really see, but they're all bigger than it shows you on the packaging.
Well, just to show, I do have a sample here that shows that, actually, because they are a focal point for your card.
Yes, they really
That
are.
one there, that fabulous camera that you have, that really is filling the card. I mean, that's a big card, but that is definitely the focal point.
Absolutely. And the thing is with these, I mean, you can colour them in so many ways. Aren't they gorgeous?
Absolutely.
The flowers are very trimmable as well. So it's dead easy to cut out the flowers and use them separately.
Now, we've also got the typewriter on there, which is the next one.
The typewriter. Again, when me and Ellie were on this morning, you know, we were going proper down memory lane because we both remembered typewriters.
My first ever
and
job
all the
was on a
carbon.
typewriter.
Did you have like 5 million carbon copies as well?
Absolutely.
Awful, weren't
and
it?
Also, you'd have your Tipex constantly out.
Yep.
Constantly.
Awful.
But I loved the
Absolutely.
typewriter.
Yeah, I did. I love the noise.
Yeah.
I love that image as well. And you've got sentiments. I mean, I haven't been reading the sentiments, but you've got sentiments. My other favourite is the telephone. I love the old telephone.
Classic.
And again, like, I love how in old days we had good noises.
Yes. It's
Like the typewriter were good noises. The dial on the telephone was such a good noise.
You don't get that on your
Oh,
mobile,
you don't get
You
that anymore. I turn my noises off these days. Maybe this is it. Maybe.
Constant on silent.
Absolutely.
Okay.
It's always on silent. But really good features. So within that bundle, you've got backgrounds, you've got layers, you've got pattern builders, and you've got features. So
If you want to go for the... Sorry, my lovely.
It's all
If you
right,
want to go for the stamps on their own, then you can do on the website, but they are part of the big deal as well. So far, we've got the cardstock, 30 sheets there, double-sided. We've got the 64 pieces of ephemera all cut out and ready to go. We've got the 12 stamps for you there across the 6 sets as well. But let's move on to the final part of this collection, the washi tape. Now, this is available on its own, and we'll give you the details for this in a moment, because this is so popular. Do not let this run out. I mean, obviously, the stamps are a tool for life, but the washi tape, oh my gosh. Now, you might be thinking, how is this going to work? I mean, this is fab. If I pop this in, tell us what we're seeing here, Leonie.
Oh, that's so cool. Now, the lovely thing is with this, just lay the washi tape down and it looks fabulous. You can lay it down so it lines up if you want to, or you just literally put it nice and haphazard and it's still going to create a really cool pattern. I love this. It looks different when you put it on dark card because you can kind of see under it still. You can die cut through it. You can do little rips and tears and just add a little bit.
As well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. It's really, really cool.
Get some extra washi tape. If you want that, details on the side of the screen. How much is the washi tape on its own extra, Taz? $7.98 will come on.
Bargain.
Pennies. $7.98, so pop that in your basket as well. Take advantage of our Cat P&P here at Hobby Maker of £4.95 for the entire day, which is rather cool. Excuse me.
Right,
so that is everything you're getting. Can I show some more samples?
Please.
Because these
the
are
team are
absolutely
magnificent.
Is it an angel policy? Can people make
Yeah.
what they like?
Yeah, absolutely. Made to sell. You know, maybe you're upcycling, maybe you're making gorgeous cards, maybe it's your journals, maybe, of course, it's your memory decks. You know, your beautiful memory decks, cards that you're making. There's so many different things that you can create with this.
Sorry, I didn't go into
I love that. This is just with dies. How cool is that? So making a lovely little book. And things like that are ace because you look into it, because there's that many layers. It's so rich. Isn't that beautiful? The colours are colours.
And I know that lovely teal you've got there. More
and that background again.
Yeah, it's stunning. Margaret's coming through. Tamina, that's a great name. Tamina, Michelle, Claire, you are all coming through as well. Now,
Miss D.
Miss D is there. Now, this is another one of the characters that you might know from the entire AALL Create range. Mixing and matching, that's what I love about you guys. Everything's quirky and individual, but those quirky individual things can be put together.
Absolutely. And you dig out, and I love that because you're digging out your stamps. You know, this is the thing. And don't just think it has to be AALL Create. You'll have so many other brands. In fact, this time I brought my Stampera because this time I want to show you how it's going to work with so many other things.
These are absolutely
Aren't they gorgeous?
gorgeous.
Look at that background. See, that background is that one stamp.
Just love it. Honestly.
Superb, isn't it?
We are approaching half the stock going already. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, lovely Leonie?
Yes.
I'm going to, welcome new customers to us here at Hobby Maker, but also tell you how to order, because maybe you are new to us. Maybe you've followed AALL Create here. You just love a bit of Leonie, you can't get enough, whatever it may be. Or maybe you've stumbled across this brilliant channel by accident. If you would like to order today, there are 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. The phone lines, of course, it's a free phone telephone number. Yes, free phone. You do not pay for waiting in the queues or anything like that. Normally it goes straight through. Our call centre as well, if you're thinking, oh, I'll be phoning the other side of the world, you don't need to worry about that. Other side of the ceiling, they're just up there, literally waiting for your call. They're a nice bunch. Sometimes I stare in at the door in a kind of like, here's Nigel kind of way. They don't open the door for me, but they are lovely. If it's true. If you do want to use that free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well via the free-to-download app. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store. Or, of course, if you want to, you can go to the website. Bobby and Kat, Kat and Bobby, 2 of our lovely people here at Hobby Maker. What's the address for the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com, that's the one. Also, if you want to go to the app, whether you've got an Android or an iPhone, scan one of those 2 QR codes. Right, let's have a demonstration. Over to Leonie to do what she does best.
Merci, monsieur. I don't know what I nearly called you then.
Merci, monsieur.
Yes, that's what I tried to say. It didn't come out like that. So, what I'm going to use, now let me show you the card. I've been cutting into mine, so mine's not telecard. Mine's usable card, they're all up the sleeves. So, you're going to get from the cardstock. You're going to get the A6, you're then going to get the A5, and you've got the A4. This is gorgeous, gorgeous cardstock. And what you're going to get within it, if I put these aside and show you the A4. Now, you will get the same designs within all 3, but of course your size is different. And it's not like they've just chopped them up, they do reduce the size. Which means, on something like this, then obviously your embellishments, with your little ones, you're going to get smaller embellishments. So it's going to give you your size variations. I love it because you've got 2 sheets of embellishments. I really like that. Well, 2 sheets of this design, and then again in 2 sheets of this design. On the back of the card, of course, they're all double-sided. And I love this. The patterns are beautiful, the colour palettes, the textures. I mean, just look at all the shade.
Well, it gives depth to me. I mean, all of those, those look like they're layered, don't they?
Yes,
as well? If you do want extra papers, they're not paper,
these.
they're card. They're 350 GSM. Details for those there. Add it to the mix because you will want it if you go for the bundle. That is for sure. Over to Leonie.
Aren't they lovely? And like you fall into the colours. And what I love about this collection, you've got a real mix of colours. I love that bright. I think that's stunning, but it's still proper grungy. It doesn't need to be though. You know, you bring your florals in. So this is the typewriter and the flowers. Look how gorgeous the blue looks on there.
I feel it covers all genders easily.
Yeah, absolutely.
And all ages.
Yeah. Well, on the other side of this, it's that one. Again, you bring those colours in. Look how well your colours pop on that background. Everything works, you know, and I really like that. I love how you can bring all sorts in on this. Another absolutely stunning colour. And it's funny, isn't it? Because if I take just that part, it looks so much different than if I use that part, you know, because they're so different on one sheet of card. I love that. I mean, you can see the texture. It's almost like fabric. It looks all crunched as well. And that is beautiful. And again, all your embellishments are going to go. Maybe, I mean, look how well your beautiful washi goes with that. Everything coordinates wonderfully. Again, double-sided. And I just, look at all the layers. It does look really, it looks found, doesn't it?
You feel like you could put your fingers under one of those layers and sort of pull it apart, don't you?
It looks, I mean, that, you can see it's paper, and it looks like it's all been printed and stuff, doesn't it? All right. Then you can even see the torn side on that one. It's stunning. So you're going to get 10 sheets of A4, 10 of A6, 10 of A5. So that's where we're starting, right? We're going to start with one of the pieces of card. Now, what I'm going to do, I am going to push my luck a little bit because I am going to die cut this, but I'm going to double it up. Now, remember, this is 350 GSM.
So you're doubling it up to 700 GSM.
Yeah, so I'm pushing my luck a little bit, but it'll be okay. And if it isn't okay, we're going to pretend it is.
Okay, did you practice this before coming to work? No, that would be too simple an option, wouldn't it?
As if I do that. I have ideas and then change my mind.
Of course. So has this just come to you now?
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Well, yeah.
Just to say, more people coming through. Rachel in the West Midlands, hello to you, my lovely. Ethel, that's our Caroline in North Yorkshire as well. Ethel, what a great name.
Oh, I love that name.
Great name.
Ethel.
Julian Notts, you're there as well. Not as in your stomach's in knots, you're in knots as in Nottinghamshire. And Margaret in Cumbria as well. Back to Leonie to try her 700 GSM die cutter.
Now, I was going to put my tape on it, but obviously me being me, it's in this. Yes, there it is. Now, I haven't unstuck this, so it might be a bit too sticky. Sometimes, even though I've unstuck it, it's a bit sticky. Now, I want to make this into a shape card, so I'm going to have the die cut element hanging off the fold.
Okay.
So that means it's going to be, it's not going to cut on that bit. I'll put my tape there. I'm going to put this near the top at an angle, so I'm trying every trick in the book, and then pop it through. But I am going to reverse this. Because I know this is very heavy, I say I'm going to reverse it. A lot of the times when I try and reverse it, I forget and then miss the reverse. So I'm going to try and attempt to reverse it. It hasn't made any bad sounds, so that's a good start.
No, it's sounded good so far. Just to say that stock is dwindling. Remember, on this one, it is down from 109 something, wasn't it? Down to 108.88, virtually 109, down to 89.99. Now, that still might be a considered purchase, which is why we like to use split pay. Split pay is always good. You can use split pay whether you're phone lining, is that a phrase? I don't know.
Phone lining.
Whether you're using the website, the phone lines, or whether you are using the app. And you can split it down into 3 interest-free payments, March, April, and May, $29.99. Back to Leonie.
Right. Now, let's see. Have we? No.
Oh.
I need to put it through another time yet.
All right.
Because, look. Oh, so
Yes,
close. So
Close but no cigar. I never quite understood that phrase, but there you go.
I never understood it either.
More people coming through. Julian Knotts has just checked out. Half the stock is gone. Let's remind you what you're getting. 30 sheets of the fabulous card in here for you. All of that, 3 different sizes, A4, A5 and A6. You have got your 12 stamps across the 6 stamp sets. You've got your 64 pieces of ephemera. They're only available in the bundle. They're not available on their own. But also we do have the washi tape. The washi tape is fabulous. I just want to show you a couple. Can I show you a couple of bits, actually, of the washi tape? Because it's just fabulous. Look at this. Look what you could be doing. When you use this on your card, it is divine. If you want the washi tape on its own, £7.98 is your price on that. That is just gorgeous. The washi tape will build a bigger picture, but I love the fact that whether you use it as a strip or whether you use it to build a picture is entirely up to you. I will say, I think AALL Create's washi tape is unique in that fact, is it not?
Yeah, and is in building the picture, but also with the length of the washi before you get a repeat.
Yes.
That was something that Abs was very insistent on.
Abs, of course, is Mr. AALL Create.
Absolutely. And the washi is such a beautiful
Did you say
print.
absolutely then?
Absolutely.
You did, didn't you? Yeah.
Absolutely.
There you go.
Oh, no.
Did it work on the second pass?
Yeah,
Yay.
yeah, absolutely perfect. So I've got my shape card. Obviously, these are the dies that were the last release.
Okay.
So you might have just got these.
What were they called, just so people know?
Oh, I have no idea, love. I don't remember names. This one is your quirky post.
Thank you, quirky post.
Oh, I'm terrible with names. I forget my own, let alone the dies. But I mean, as usual, favourites, absolutely love them.
We have that on the show for you. So
Have
if you do
we?
want to go for the we do. I know, it's as if we planned it. If you do want to go for the quirky post, $18.99 is your price on that one. QH8L93. Susan's already got that in a basket. Well done, Susan. That's the way. We like it.
Absolutely. So now I'm going to cut. So I've got my beautiful card. And this, I love this because from them dies, yes, a great layering dies, but obviously when you're doing stuff like this, it works an absolute treat. I wanted to show you, in this hour, I'm going to show you how everything works together. So I wanted to show you how all the beautiful, the cards, etc. work with all your dies, with everything else, okay? So let me show you. Now I'm going to cut this, so this is going to be my layer that's going to go on there. However, now, it's up to you what you do. Are you going to cut the layer that's slightly smaller down? I feel that that's not going to show enough of my beautiful card. So what I'm going to do is take the next one down. So bringing this one in because I really like it to come a step down, okay? So I'm going to cut this one on this piece of card. So that's going to be that layer. But let's bring a different layer in because I've got this one. And that on there will still give me a really nice border. So let's bring a different colour in. I'm going for the A6 and I'm going to go for one of the beautiful blue. Now, thing is with this is going to obviously matte and layer, so that's going to go on top. There is absolutely no way, if I am doing a matte and layer, that I'm going to waste all that card. I know it's going to be covered, so cut something out of it. I'm definitely going to take that out of it. So I'm gutting it. And it means that you're using that card and not wasting any of it. You're creating extra layers and extra embellishments whilst you're actually cutting this layer. So let's pop that through.
Just to say, it is a complete angel policy as well. So if you want to make cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, you are perfectly entitled to do so. Cards like this as well, I mean, I do think they will bring people to your craft stall. Things like this, I mean, they're so unique, Leonie, aren't they? They can't help but attract attention, I feel.
Absolutely. And I love it because it's not just card making.
No.
You know, you can use them for all sorts. And in this hour, I am going to mix them with other products as well, because I think that's really important. You know, like different products in my stash, AALL Create products, but also Stamperia, for instance, because they'll go, you know, and I love that. I love mixing one product with something else, and especially when you don't really think it should. And like, I mean, this would mix with Phill stuff that we saw.
Yeah.
It'd mix, and that's the thing, isn't it? I can look around the studio and go, yep, it'll go with that, it'll go with that. And even when you think, oh, I don't know, it will.
Well, that's
try
lovely
it.
for the people at home, because obviously if you invest in one company, it's nice to know that you're investing in something you can use with other companies that you've already bought from.
Now, so I've got my card, okay, this bit, so I want that, but I've already gutted it. So these are going to be used for something else. So there is no way I'm wasting that centre element. Layer it up, and you've already got, look how beautiful that layer is. Now, I don't want to keep it just like this. We want to add a little bit of texture, a little bit of colour in there. So I'm going to take my brown ink pad, and let's bring in one of those beautiful stamps. Now, the lovely thing with all your stamps is these are background stamps, you know, the features. You've got such a lot of variation within the stamps themselves. I'm going to take, and this one, I did say in first hour, it is my favourite. I love this one. And as I was saying in first hour, I take that top off because then I can see the actual stamp.
Yes.
If I kept that on, it'll make it a bit more difficult to see the actual stamp. Now, this is a bit darker than I want to go, but if I go too light, you can't see it on TV. And in fact, I'm going to go just slightly lighter, and play with all your different colours with this. You know, you can get away with like all your oranges, all your blues, everything marries up. So just inking that up, and then I'm going to stamp off the page like so. So look how easy and quickly I've created a background. And obviously this is mine, so every time it's going to be different. Just a little bit, and that flower, we noticed it's got daisies at the bottom. How cute is that? At first there's so much you don't see on the stamps until you get them home, until you really look. And then just doing a tiny little bit down here.
This is the thing, you've got more versatility with each and every item in this. I mean, literally, like with the stamps, there's so much there when you create your background or whatever you use it for, maybe the focal point.
I love it. And obviously, and I do this all the time, there's no way with that I'd just waste that ink. I've got ink on there. So what I'd actually do is spritz it to clean the stamp. Because I'm cleaning the stamp, you take your scrap of cardstock, put it on. It doesn't matter, I'm cleaning a stamp, it's a scrap of cardstock. If it works and gives me a background, which it does, and it looks cool because I'm layering it on scraps. I love doing stuff like that.
No, but it's
That's
good,
my
isn't
little
it? Create something
obsession.
Unique for a future project.
Yes, and I really like having something for my next project. I think it's really cool. Get the water off, because let's do a bit of blending. So, your cardstock, obviously, you can come on with all your inks, you can do all your different blending. So just really quickly whip around the edges just to put a bit of colour on there and just to darken those edges. And then do the same again with this layer.
So I always love it when we have collections that call themselves steampunk, because yes, I love the steampunk sort of feel, but also it means that you've got that lovely grunginess, that vintage, that retro, that nostalgia with this one as well. This is a trip down memory lane for anybody of our age, but also I think it's kind of all of those images there, like the box brownie and the typewriter, they've all come back around again to be kind of pretty cool in the here and now.
Yeah, well, especially the cameras, because it's a bit of a thing, isn't it? People have realised that like your old cameras are really good, and there's a lot of the sort of the proper cameras that are back on trend.
Do you remember when you used to like pop down to Boots after your holiday with your little reels of film and like go and get them developed, like 24 or 36?
Yeah.
And all the pictures that you took of that waiter on holiday that you fancied, and you realised you'd actually cut their head off in the picture. Yeah. I know.
And then when you won't get half a packet back and you'd be like, why?
I know. Or you get ones with stickers on it saying like underexposed or overexposed.
Yeah, they were days.
Those were the days.
Really blurry, rubbish photos. And you keep them because you've not got an option.
Especially if you take them, you know, took a picture on holiday when you'd had a glass of sangria or two. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, they were brilliant.
They were brilliant.
It's funny, isn't it? It's, yeah. I mean, it's great having perfect pictures all the time, but the pictures that weren't perfect told more of a story, didn't they?
Well, this is the thing, but I do think in this day and age, I mean, those pictures, I mean, yes, most people take the photos now on phones, of course. Print them off. I mean, things here, you've got beautiful imagery for scrapbooks, for journals.
Yeah,
things
absolutely.
Like that to accessorise your photos.
Yeah, it's so nice being able to print them off. See, I love that. I haven't put it on straight, though. That'll irritate me. But
Straight's overrated.
Isn't that? Yeah, absolutely love. I love those layers. I love that I've got the stamp image behind. I think it looks so cool. Some, obviously, you can do with your papers.
Oh, mind your head, my lovely.
Oh, soz.
That's right.
Is stamp over them.
Just to say, Anne in Essex, I think you've been having a little bit of a problem, lovely Anne, trying to check out, because you've had things in and out of your basket a bit. If there is a problem, phone the call centre, my lovely. It's a free phone telephone number, so you won't pay for the phone call. They will help you if you've got any issues. That goes to everybody, but I can see Anne on the board popping in and out. So, Anne, if you need some help, give the guys in the call centre a ring, 0800 001 4433.
Oh, Anne's popping in and out.
She is.
Hello, Anne.
Body popper is Anne. She's popping in and out, bless her heart.
Very busy. Popping in and out. Right, now, the other thing you can do with your cardstock, because of the colour palette, if I take my stamp and stamp over the cardstock, I think I might have moved this, so it might be a squidgy print. No, it's perfect. And then cut it out. Different flower, but same thing. So, because I've got a ready-made colour, you know, so you don't need to, if you don't want to, you don't need to colour them in. So definitely use your cardstock for stamping on. Now, I'm quickly going to put this together because of time. So I've already stamped my beautiful typewriter that I've obviously coloured in. I will actually.
Whilst you're sticking that down, just want to say hello to all of our lovely people on YouTube as well.
Hello, lovely
it's always nice to know that people are watching on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube right now, hello everybody. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice time on YouTube and watching it. Don't forget, you can always watch YouTube and you watch our shows back on YouTube as well on our YouTube channel. So it's always good to head there. If you don't know where to go, well, there you go. Scan that QR code. Dan, our director, he's the king of the QR code. I've said this before. We love a QR code with Dan. It's true. He pops them up all the time, and we're very grateful for it. So if you want to scan that, that will take you through to our Hobby Maker YouTube channel, full of inspiration. Talking of which, back to Leonie.
Thanks, love. Now, the ephemera, pop in a little bit of ephemera because look at the colour palette. It's so strong. You know, it just pops. And I'm going to have that just falling off. So that gives me that kind of cool look, and then I'm going to bring in some of the extra flowers. So I'm going to bring that, in fact I'll just do that extra flower and then the extra cog because I love that. I think that looks really, really beautiful. So bringing this in, so just a little bit of adhesive just there. All of these flowers, they're all taken from your collection. So you've got so many extra elements that you can fussy cut. The cog is taken from your extra layers. And actually, if you don't want to, so I'm hiding this. So maybe I'm just going to put half of it in here, like so. And then the other half, let's have that down here, like this. And tuck that under here, like so. So you're really, really using your embellishments to the maximum. I do love, look, you've got all of these. These are really cool as well because if you wanted to, look at how fine that's been cut. But if you want to, you can get thread. And for instance, I could put this here and then actually put thread around it and bring it round the card.
That would be nice.
You know, so you can use these so they're practical. I love the ephemera pieces because again, it's how rich those colours are. And when you start bringing these in and just popping them behind and layering those ephemera pieces, and it doesn't really matter where you put them. They just look good wherever you're sticking them. And that looks cool in the middle of the flower. I will stop putting ephemera on.
This is what I love about AALL Create, and you and I have talked about this on many an occasion. I love the quirkiness of it.
I do.
It's like things don't have to have a reason to go on a card. It's just like, do you know what? If you want to put it on there, you can. Everything in its weird and wonderful, with the emphasis on both the weird and the wonderful way, goes together. I mean, you can see with the card that Leonie's made there. You know, you think, why have the number 3 on there? Why have that in the background? Why have that frame? Why have that typewriter? Why not? That's the
Isn't that
answer.
beautiful?
I love it.
And look at the colours. Everything marries together perfectly. Love it.
Absolutely love it. You could be making cards for charity or with craft fair season upon us very soon, I hope, as the weather gets a little bit better. You could be out there at craft fairs making fabulous things like this to bring people to your stand. Maybe to raise money for a charity of your choice. Maybe to raise money for your own crafty habit. It's entirely up to you. But you're allowed to do this, even though the team at AALL Create have brilliant artists that they work with. It is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like. It's not just cards. Think about tags. In fact, tag books and things like this. I mean, this is just fab. Look at that. I mean, literally every side of that has got something of interest. I love it. Again, it's that random, weird beauty. And I say weird because I love that word weird. I think everybody embrace the weird. Weird is not a negative. Weird is very much a positive. Embrace the positive. I've just been to Portland in America, and the phrase for Portland is keep Portland weird.
Fabulous.
That's what they say, and
Fabulous.
I can see it. Yeah, I recommend Portland to anybody. Go to Portland in America. It's brilliant. What else?
Weird.
Yeah, keep Portland weird.
I love that.
It's good though.
I love weird.
You would love it, Paige.
Yeah,
literally, and things like this. I mean, again, tags, cards, mixed media, home decor, you name it, whatever it may be. This is going to look absolutely glorious for you. Just love it. Busier and busier for this one. Anne in Essex, Karen in Kent, you are there for your Steampunk Complete collection. Should we break it down and remind you exactly what you are getting? You are getting a lot here. You are getting 30 sheets of fabulous card in both A4 A5 and A6, so 10 of each size. You are going to get your fabulous set of stamps. You've got 6 stamp sets, that's 12 stamps in total. You've got your 2 sets of washi tape, and you are going to get your ephemera. Do we have the ephemera on there? They're not on that picture, are they? Yes, they are at the top. There they are, sorry, in the corner. Oh, I was suddenly thinking, where are my ephemera? I've said that a lot. Yes, the ephemera are there as well. You've got 64 pieces of the ephemera. Let's break down the individuals for you as well. The ephemera we don't have on their own. That's not available on its own anymore. The stamp set, though, that 6-pack, the Stampy 6-pack, we do have for you. You've got 12 stamps across this selection. The number background, I love. I mean, Leonie was describing this before. Bobby, lovely Bobby on the cameras, can we get in close to this? Because you can see it's not just a case of the numbers. There are numbers within the numbers, and that's what I love. Again, you have got extra layers of detail, extra interest. AALL Create never, ever just do the basic. They do not. It's always above and beyond. They always think, well, can we add another layer? Or there's a gap there, let's put something in it. And I love that. It never seems overly fussy, but it always seems beautifully detailed. So you have that in there. You've also got, you can see your cogs here as well. Love the cogs. You can't have steampunk without a cog. You've got to have a cog or two in there somewhere. Love the cogs. You've also got the flower there as well, giving it that femininity, giving it that softness, if you like, giving it that juxtaposition of the steampunk with something maybe a little bit more pretty, more natural look, if you like. That I love. Do you know what? I don't even know what it is. Is it a light bulb with like weird and wonderful things inside it? I'm seeing, so cool. I saw like an astronaut's helmet or something like that.
Yeah. It looks like a robot's head inside, doesn't it?
It does look very robotic, I've got to say. Yeah. Kind of like, what was it? Is it WALL-E, the film? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or if, from our era, Metal Mickey, if you remember. Right, as we go on down, honestly, that's a long time ago. As we go on down, you can see that you've got the florals there again, mixing the florals with the vintage. I mean, there you've got that fabulous camera. I think that is a box brownie from back in the day, is it not? You can see just giving you, sentiments there as well. Words in the background. The words don't need to say anything. The words don't need to add anything, but they add interest. That's what I love. Absolutely love it. You've got your telephone in there as well. Classic old telephone when you used to have to sit there by the hall table on the telephone. You couldn't move because you had
everybody could hear you, and it was awful.
Like, I'll meet you later when my mum's gone to bed. All of that. Then you've got, yes, it's true. You couldn't. You had to phone before a certain time, or have to ring later because it's cheaper. You can see that you've got your typewriter there as well. Love the typewriter. That for me personally gives me such nostalgia of my first venture into journalism 3 million years ago. And then you've got your box brownie again down at the bottom there. So you have your stamps. If you want to give the stamps on their own, it's £54.94. Should be £59.94. So you've got that reduction, but do you fancy a cheeky little two-way, Leo?
Oh, indeed, love.
Indeed, we do. £27.47 on your split pay option, which is good. One payment today, one payment in a month's time. No reason to pay for split pay. You don't get charged for it. That would be wrong. Also, there's no interest to pay as well, so that's rather good to have. So what you pay is what you pay. And, of course, your P&P for the day, £4.95. Hopefully, you've already paid that if you bought something here at Hobby Maker since midnight last night. All of your orders from midnight last night until tonight, all covered on one P&P. Let's go on to the paper pad. Now, it's not paper, it's card. It's 350 GSM, so this is heavy-duty card that you've actually got here. You have got 10 sheets of the A4, 10 sheets of the A5, 10 sheets of the A6. So you've got those 3 sizes for you there. You can see that you've got the individual elements for you to die cut it out. You've also got edge-to-edge design. Now, what I love about these, I'm just going to pick one of these out for you. Let's have a look, just to show you. How detailed and layered does that look? I mean, you can see it just looks so layered. I mean, whichever page you are looking at, it looks like you've got different layers there. I mean, it looks like that is underneath that, and that is underneath that. Do you see what I mean? It all builds up. That element in the corner has literally been put on top. It hasn't. It's one flat sheet, but it gives you that faux dimension with every application onto your projects. I mean, it's going to give you an extra layer, even though you're not adding extra layers. So if you are thinking about posting projects and cards, hopefully it will cut down on the postage costs as well. Here at Hobby Maker, our postage costs for the product are brilliant, but we can't always guarantee that when you're posting things, from your home to somewhere else, can you? So you have that there for you. If you want to give the 30 sheets of the steampunk card, $25.97 is your price on that. BW8L92, your item code. Now your washi tape, love the washi tape. I think this is so good. I'm going to say this right here, right now. Washi tape for me, AALL Create do the best washi tape. I'm going to say that because personally, I love their designs, but also I love the functionality of it, because if I just drop this in, you can see, you can build up designs. I mean, that could be the background on your card. You can actually build up a background from tape. I mean, you can't say that with many, you know, with many products, can you? But I just love that. Also there, again, you can see it looks so textured. It looks like a sheet of card has been cut down there. But again, that is using your tape. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strips of the washi tape. It's a beautiful design as well. I mean, this for me, I just love it. If you are looking to go a little bit mixed media-y, a little bit grungy, a little bit rustic, or rusty really, this one, isn't it? Then this is going to be that weathered look that you and I have so well, Leonie.
I know, we wear it well.
$7.98 is your price on this one if you would like to go for the washi tape. Give it a whirl. If you've not tried washi tape before, this is a good place to start. It really is. LX8L20 is your item code on that one. If you do want to go for everything together, though, all of it together, and the ephemera, because that's included as well, then literally the way to do it is this. $108.88, let's get that price down. $89.99. Do you fancy a cheeky three-way on this one, Leonie?
Woohoo!
Oh, yes, please. Let's get that down. So $29.99 is your price. One payment today, one in a month, one in 2 months' time. As soon as that first payment comes through to us here at Hobby Maker, and the money won't leave your account until midnight tonight, that will set the ball in motion, and this will be with you in a few short days. GU8L67 is your item code. 3 ways to order. Best way is to go to the website. Bobby and Kat, Kat and Bobby. What's the website? It's all the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. HobbyMaker. They were beautifully harmonious then, weren't they?
Yeah.
Now, I don't know whether you've ever had Dan, our director, doing his Hobby Maker thing. He's kind of retired it now. He does the, and Taz hasn't heard it either. He does the H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.com.
Oh,
He's better than I am, though.
I haven't.
I'm like an old bloke doing it. He's
version.
like young and cool doing it, quite frankly. Maybe he'll... Can you bring that out of retirement at some point, Dan? New Year special. We can't wait till then.
It's a long way, isn't it, love?
We shall see. We shall see. Maybe he'll do it for Taz at some point. You never know. Leonie, do you want to inspire us with more demos?
Yes, please. That would be marvellous. That is something, look, I'm working on. I haven't finished it yet, but that's something I'm working on. But I'm going to put that to one side because, right, what I wanted to show you were, because I was banging on in the other hour about how this collection will work with other collections. Now, one of the collections it's going to work with beautifully. Also, this was the last collection as well with the gorgeous dies. And this cottage is Quiet Corners.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
nice.
Quiet corner.
Well,
I love a quiet
You and I
corner.
never seem to have done it, quite frankly.
I mean, I love that I say that, oh, that's just me, that. And me.
We'd like to live there, but it wouldn't be particularly quiet if we lived there.
We'd get thrown out.
Yeah, we would. Evicted.
Yeah, we would.
Eviction corner.
We'd definitely have the neighbours complaining.
Can you imagine? Leonie Pujol, you have been evicted from Quiet Corners.
No, I don't want to. I love it here. So I'm putting this on. Now I'm stamping with pine cone, which is a nice brown. And I really wanted to show how this will work with the stamp set we've got today, because this is like vintage, because you've got all of this. Now, when you bring your images, your imagery in, let me bring in this one, okay? So for instance, you've got your telephone, but then you've got that beautiful camera. So if you take this gorgeous stamp set, and let me just show you. So I'm taking the stamp off first of all, because this bit always helps you decide where you're stamping. Now, because of all this sort of the detail on it, that will blend beautifully into this. I think because it is vintage, because that's vintage, when you start to bring your other stamps in with it, it blends, because now we've got that gorgeous sort of old, gorgeous cottage, and this is taking us literally down memory lane, you know, with your gorgeous cottage. And so maybe, you know, this reminds you where your gran used to live,
indeed.
and this
It's
was a
idyllic.
camera.
Did you have a grandma and a granddad that had an outside toilet?
Our first house that I lived in, I'm sure we had an outside toilet.
It's one of those.
And we even had a tin bath. I had a tin bath. And my dad used to keep his scooter in the living room.
Oh my gosh. I remember my granddad
Ew, and Irish
in
glass.
front of the fire, and it was a tin bath.
Yeah. Timber.
And I love it because my grandma and granddad lived in Newmarket, and always, one of the most exciting things for me as a kid, which sounds ridiculous, was to go out to the toilet outside. Like, they had like a yard out the back, and then a ginnel, like an alleyway out the back.
Yeah, ginnel. Aye. Yeah, isn't it funny? I mean, when I say that, I feel like I'm lying. I'm like, did I though? Did I? But I really did. Now look, your sentiment, and it is a proper sentiment, ringing in a new era of imagination. But look, when you start blending these, I love this, and this is why, if you've got the stamps, the gorgeous, gorgeous house stamps, look how well they're all going to mix and match. And I think that's so important, you know, the way everything will blend together. Now, another cracker for blending your stamps is obviously that number stamp. This number stamp and this one. These two are worker stamps. So where you've got this now, I can take, and I'm going for this one again. This is such a good worker stamp. I'm going to go for that, take some of the words here, and look, where I've got an edge there, bring this in. So can you see, in fact, that bit there? I'm literally inking it up and just squidging that little bit, and it just starts to blend. Watch, if I bring
mind
this
your head,
in,
my lovely.
Look at that. Look how that blends.
I just want to ask lovely Taz, our producer, as well. Do we have all the stamps individually as well? Not as a group of 6, but individually. We do have them individually. If you want that one that Leonie is using, that's Garden Gears. Can we bring up the details for Garden Gears? Because that's the one that Leonie's using at the moment. So, I mean, maybe you haven't got enough money to stretch for the big collection, or you think, well, I don't need all of that. But everything, you can cherry pick and go for the individuals if you want. Everything is on the website on its own anyway, so you can check it all out there, hobbymaker.com. But if you want to go for that one on its own, $7.99. But obviously, if you go for the bundle, that is where you're going to save the most money. So check it all out on the website, hobbymaker.com. Back to Leonie.
See, now, doesn't that now, the way these start to come in, and obviously, if you got last time, and I don't know if it's on today's show, but if you got your elements from last time, so where this, if you need it just to make just a bit more, you know, blend it, you've got some more tiny little stamps on here. I love doing things like this because you start to make one big image. So now when I bring this in, look, I can start to bring that in and make it into one gorgeous image. And I just think this allows you to use your stamps and create something completely different.
It's one of the things that I think you do
Love
so
that.
well. You love sort of like building images up, like creating a collage, almost like you do for your journals with your double-page spreads and stuff.
And this is a collage. And then, obviously, if you take your gorgeous washi, the washi tape, yes, you can make solid imagery, but the other thing you can do with your washi is obviously tear it. And the lovely thing with stuff like this, when you tear your washi and you just put elements of it, I really like doing this because, again, when you're building an image, look, you can bring that washi in. It kind of grounds the image, but it shows you that this is all one image. You know what I mean? And and the way that layers is just magnificent, isn't it? And obviously, you know, you don't just layer it as is. You start bringing it up and framing and doing all sorts. Now, I wanted to show you that because I thought it was really important that you see how it worked with the last set of stamps, sorry, but the other thing that this works with, and this is super important because, let me just do this, and this, put them over there. So, for instance, which one shall I go for? So, if I go for my gorgeous cardstock, look at my cardstock now, and it's really funny because I don't throw any of this away. No. So I've got all of these scraps because you'll be able to use them. Like, that's a frame, you know, so all those beautiful, beautiful scraps. But let me take my A5 cardstock, okay? So, getting this, and let's find one of the gorgeous images. So let's go with that one, for instance. I keep going for this one. This is one of my favourites. I love that orange. I just think it's absolutely exquisite. Right, this could be a dead quick and easy card. So just scoring it, pop it in half. Because look, if I bring this in, okay, And then some of my gorgeous ephemera, because of course we've got loads and loads of ephemera on the show. And I love, all of this is fabulous. So bring in some of your ephemera, bring in scraps of card. Like all your scraps of card now for layering works so beautiful. But then, and let me bring this in. So we had Stamperia on the other day. And this I find really important again, because I can take some of my elements from Stamperia, and funnily enough, I used him last time, but it works so well. He's such a good, because look, I can bring him in on that colour. Look how well he works with that colour palette. Now, you wouldn't think, realistically, that he is going to work with my steampunk and my beautiful ephemera, would you? But it works. But what about, it works. What about changing your colour? You know, even on that darker blue, put him on that darker blue, it looks magnificent. Change that, I mean, look at that. How cool does that look? And you can bring in some of the flowers from this one. So these are the beautiful flowers from this kit. And look how well that looks. And you wouldn't think that this should go, but it will, because look, you've got the cogs. Because that had a steampunk vibe as well. And I love that because, look, some of these little embellishments, little random embellishments. How cool is that?
That's the thing. Oh, excuse me. That's the word, isn't it? Random.
Yeah.
Random and eclectic are the two things that I'll always say about AALL Create. And I think that randomness means that you can put things together that you think shouldn't work, but yet somehow, I don't know what the magic is, but the magic is there. They do work together. So whatever you are creating, if you want to add your fabulous toad that you saw there from Stamperia in, if you want to add things from other collections, you know, we've got Carnation Crafts coming up, add something in from there. You had Phill in the last hour, add something in from there. You can do, because the basis of what you have here with your AALL Create, your imagery there, whether it's the backgrounds, the foregrounds, the washi tape, the stamps, whatever it is, you can mix and match with them beautifully.
See, I love that, because, and the reason for me, the reason that works with, sorry, I'll let you finish. I'm so rude. I'm getting excited, you see.
No, it's good.
Because the reason that works with that is that's telling me a story.
Yeah.
And because it's telling me a story, this is and so's that. This works, that background works because it's interesting. You know, it gives me texture. But I see, I love doing this. I love bringing something that I've already got and making it work with this.
But because it's value for money, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's important. You know, if you've obviously got a collection like your Stamperia, it's so nice when you give it a completely different look, because not everyone's going to do this. You know, not everyone's going to mix these. Everyone will be mixing it with the Stamperia stuff, but not necessarily with this collection, and yet it works beautifully.
If you do want an extra set of the card stock, 30 sheets, of course, details on the side of your screen there. If I remember, the price is about 25 something, if I remember rightly. We'll check that for you. You get 10 sheets of the A4, 10 sheets of the A5, 10 sheets of the A6, and it's £25.97. If you want to add that to the mix to add to your bundle, because obviously once you've used there, you'll probably be thinking, I want more. There's your chance to grab some right now.
Right. I have to. How many minutes?
2.5.
Right, okay. So this stamp, and this is the one I think that's the most steampunky.
So which one is that?
This is the light bulb.
Okay, so the light bulb is called Edison Glow.
I love this. This, I find it such a cool stamp. This is so quirky and absolutely magnificent. So, and I've only got a couple of minutes, so let me show you. It stamps beautifully. So I'm not using a stamping platform or anything like that. Just stamping as is. Use a nice juicy ink pad. This is your VersaFine Claire. But right, perfect.
That's cool.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, what I love about this one, and how many minutes have I got? 2 minutes. Oh, I can do it. Right, and I'm just going to cut this out really, really basic. You would spend more time and all that business. But let's see if you see what I'm seeing with
I'm going to come over to you to finish the show.
Come over. That would be marvellous.
That gives you a few more seconds. I do think as well, these images for me, they seem very... I can imagine writing a story around them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. And I just think they're different and quirky and cool. But this is when I'm stamping, when I'm creating, they don't have to be literal. You know what I mean? I can use this for anything. Now, with something like this, you've got your bulb, but look, if I chop this here, like so, have this here, and then bring in some of my fantastic ephemera, but you can't see this, have some of your fabulous ephemera, like so, put string from your ephemera.
It's almost like an air balloon.
Yes.
With a hanging basket.
That's precisely what I'm seeing. I am seeing, I'm going to have just the little rings like that. And then have that with strings down. Isn't that cool?
Or you can have a face there and that with some funky hats.
Yes, indeed.
See what I come Leonie, we've got to go. When are you back, darling girl?
I can't remember.
It'll be soon, I hope. Because
It'll be soon.
It's a day spent with joy. Thank you as ever.
Thank you,
angel.
love.
Mwah. It's always a joy to have a lovely Leonie here.
I tell you what, sorry.
Go on then.
We have got a Facebook Live tomorrow, though, for AALL Create, so do tune in 2 o'clock.
What time? 2 o'clock. Thanking you. Well done. Well remembered. You are good. Coming up next, Carnation Crafts. Dawn Wheeler's going to be here. It's a cracking day at Hobby Maker. You do not want to miss a thing. Say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. I hope you're having a great, what are we, Wednesday evening, isn't it? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Such a great day today. Great people across the board. Look who's here, Dawn Wheeler.
Hello, darling. I'm good. Are you?
I am good. First off, congratulations.
Oh, thank
Nana
you.
Dawn. She's a grandmother. I know you don't like the word grandmother. You're a nana, aren't you?
I'm a nana.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's so exciting. Little baby boy.
Yes,
Named
Miles.
Miles.
He's super cute.
He is super cute. I've seen pictures, which is brilliant. You must be thrilled.
He is. He's beautiful.
Being a grandparent is the best job in the world. Clean and simple. Talking of which, we have got a brand new launch for you. Well, you're seeing it for the first time here at Hobbymaker today, I've got to say. Clean and Simple from Carnation Crafts. Let's explain this premise. And also, we've got Clean and Simple Plus. What are we talking about, Dawn?
Clean and Simple is a fantastic concept that was dreamt up by Carnation Crafts to give you perfect alignment and the perfect aperture every single time. Because
no measuring?
No measuring, because it can be very, very tricky to get perfect alignment and everything else. Not with this. So obviously we did the Clean and Simple kits that has cardstock. You might have adhesives in it, a few rubber stamps and everything. And then every now and again we throw in a plus collection, which is a bigger die set that you can use on its own, still in its own entity, but you can also then mix it and match it with your other collections.
So it's a standalone, but also it will coordinate and accessorise, so it's an investment in what you've already got from Carnation Crafts, or indeed other companies as well. Maureen is already in, Jennifer's in with this one as well. I love it. Clean and simple means that basically this is going to work right the way across the board. But also, can I talk about new crafters?
Yes.
Anybody that wants to build their confidence, in fact, you don't have to be new, anybody that wants to build their confidence no matter what level you're at, the fact that you don't have to measure and you're going to get perfect positioning, perfect alignment, perfect placement means that this is a real confidence booster.
It is. And with this as well, it doesn't matter if you've never had any of the other Clean and Simple collections. Yep. This one will give you a card blank base, give you an aperture, it will give you accessories, it will give you everything. So think of these, the Clean and Simple, think of these as the little black dress, which then you enhance with jewellery, with handbags, with shoes and everything. It's the same with this.
It's your LBD. I am loving that. We're getting busy for this already. Jennifer, Maureen, people coming in on the phone lines this evening. Over half the stock has gone. You're seeing it on Hobbymaker tonight for the first time. Well worth going for. Also, with our Cat P&P of $4.95, I will say also on the show, we've got a lot of the blush cardstock that will work perfectly with this. We've got Wisteria, we have got the Florals, we've got the blue, we've got the rose, we've got the natural. Do check them all out on the website, hobbymaker.com. $39.99 is your price. It's down from $44.99. Brand new to us here this evening. Jennifer in Norfolk, you're the first to check out. Well done to you. Clean and Simple Plus. Let's go through the designs, because I've got to say Florals and Carnation Florals work for every occasion.
That's it. And bear in mind, all the artwork that you get in here is all hand-drawn and also hand-coloured.
And let's talk about where we get those imageries from as well. So these are called the vignettes.
Yes, they are.
Where do we get those, Dawn?
So you can get these, which are actually pre-coloured. So with these, go to Carnation Crafts website. You go on their main website, go to downloads, and it will be in there, and it's free. So obviously then you can take these, but if you want to cut it out of plain cardstock, because of obviously the indentations, the cut marks, the embossing, you could then colourise these yourself as well.
60% of the stock has now gone. We could be looking at a sellout on this one this hour. Get your order in nice and early and get checked out even quicker. It's the only way to guarantee your purchase here at Hobbymaker.
Okay, so as we said to you, it's about perfect alignment. So you can see here, you've got 4 different mats and layers that you can use with this. You've got those little aperture there, but again, it gives you that cleanness, that crispness, taking it back to like the boutique style of cards, giving you that bespoke look.
Is it an Angel policy, Dawn? If you want to make cards like that, then we can for craft fairs, charities, to fund your own crafting?
You can make and sell as many as you want. So if you want to do a class or something like that, you can have these, you know, cut out and ready.
What, almost in kit form?
Yes,
nice.
So you can do that as well. You've got all your frames in this. You have got like your areas if you want to add your rubber stamps. And just as a heads up, if you have got any of the previous Clean and Simple collections, you can actually use any of the stamps. A lot of them are already pre-sized, so they will actually fit in with this one as well.
So make your cards, do it as kits. As long as you're cutting it with a Carnation Crafts die, then you're good to go.
You are, so you can do that. So
and no measuring required. We are loving that, because
No.
you don't like a measure, Dawn, do you?
I don't measure.
No.
Well, apart from that one.
Exactly, yes.
Which I can
Is it
measure.
big? Yes, it is. There you go.
I can measure.
What do we got then, Dawn?
So, like I say, you've got all the different dimensions to be able to use with this, depending if you're using foam pads and everything to get the height and elevation. You've got this beautiful feather in here. You've got that inkwell as well.
Quill, isn't it?
It
Gorgeous.
is. It's beautiful. So again, it stretches them for the girls and the guys.
Yes, definitely.
With this one, it could be just a note to say. It could be a birthday wish. It can be whatever. Then you've got that lovely, beautiful bouquet there as well with the fantastic flowers on there, and your decoupage layers to build it all together.
I always think with a quill, it's, you know, basically, because obviously that's a writing implement, isn't it? So whatever you are putting on the card, it could be get well, it could be sympathy, it could be Easter, it could be marriage, it could be anniversary, thank you, just because it's almost like you can write whatever you like because the quill is there.
This is it. It's the magic of that as well. And all with these, if you want to add a hint of one of your beautiful alcohol pens, things like that, you can add to it as well.
Dawny, we are heading, well, down with the stock, quite frankly.
Wow.
2/3 of the stock is gone. Hazel in Cambridgeshire, Jill in Swansea, oh, my birthplace, big up Swansea, love it. Deborah in North Yorkshire as well. Oh, Jill's just checked out, well done, Jill. Crafter in Berkshire coming through as well. Welcome to you all.
Okay, can we just show you the metal?
Yes.
Just to show you. So this is what you'll get. You get a fantastic folder. It's not a plastic, a thin cellophane one. It's thick plastic.
It's not, is
so
it?
you've got a wallet. So this is ideal because obviously your dies will go in here. You've got your inspiration on the front. Plus as well, it's got the colour coding. So you know exactly the colours. So if you have certain colours that you want to use, say for Easter, for spring, for autumnal, you know the colours that are in this collection with your vignette. But also, this is ideal when you've printed your sheets off, you can pop it in and keep it all together. So it's literally a kit in everything. Everything in one.
Obviously, we're going to get inspiration from you on the show, but can we find inspiration online as well with Carnation Crafts?
You can, if you go to the Carnation Crafts Facebook page on there. Obviously, any things that you see on here that I've made, you can copy them, not a problem. If you do use any of the inspiration from the design team, just give them a thank you or a credit, because obviously they've spent a lot of time making a lot of the samples.
Lovely stuff. There is a Facebook group you can join as well, Carnation Crafters. So if you want to be part of that team, if you want to visit their Hobby Maker brand page for Carnation Crafts, by the way, look, Director Dan's in, you know, he loves a QR code, he whips them out good and fast. So there you go, scan that, and it will take you straight through to Carnation Crafts. You can maximise your potential with our Cat P&P of $4.95. A lot of metal here, Dawn.
There is, and obviously, you know, I'm going to use a tube of glue, so you can see a lot of you have got the glue gels. These are good sizes to be able to use. Bear in mind, you've got your card blank base, so you've always got a base to start with, and then you've got all the layers, you've got different frames, you've even got your dies with embossed details as well. So again, there's lots of different areas. This, if you want to use it, as we said before, you could use this on an A4 as a topper. You could use it on an A5 size card as a topper. Use it to make pockets, save the dates, invitations. So universal, but just remember, use it as it is, but then take it to the next level.
Am I right in thinking tonight as well, when this is gone, because the stock is dwindling quite rapidly. I don't know as we go into the evening whether we'll be able to get any more stock tonight. So I am going to say the stock that we have, and what did we give stock update-wise, Taz? What did we say? We said 60, it was 70% now.
70%, wow.
70% of the stock gone. So when it's gone, it is gone for the moment. We may get it back in the future, I don't know. But as far as this evening is concerned, I don't think we can get any more. $39.99 is your price. I will say with Carnation Crafts, basically with Clean and Simple Plus, they tend to like say, that's it, it's done, and then bring you another one in the future.
That's it, it's catalogued.
Yes.
So think of it like that. They do, some of them become like limited editions because they just do one run and then we move on to the next shape.
Well, even though they are standalone collections, you can, of course, add it to what you've already got. So it is like, it can be cumulative, but also it can be standalone, which is brilliant. Margaret in Derbyshire, Phyllis Mary, what a great name.
Great name.
In Lincolnshire, Elizabeth in Shropshire as well, all coming in for this. Should we show you some samples? Over 70% of the stock has gone. Can we talk about the dimension with this as well? The layers with this. This is what I love. I mean, I love the fact with Carnation, I mean, your cards are always beautiful. Sometimes they can be really detailed, really overflowing with design and embellishment. But here I feel that there is a crispness with the Clean and Simple.
There is, because obviously, you know, we say white space is the new space.
Yeah, oh, is that what you say?
Yeah.
I'm loving that. It's
Do
not
you like
orange is
that?
the new black, it's like
No,
white space
is the new space. Do not be
Did you
frightened
make that
of it.
up, or is that official?
Yeah, I've said it for a long time.
I love it,
Yeah,
Tony.
white space is the new space. And also, with these as well, like with Christmas, Valentine's Day and all that, we've all perhaps gone over a little bit over the top.
Yes.
Let's strip it back like you would if you were going to decorate a room, new colours, new decors. But this is beautiful to be able to make the most amazing cards with. And you can see these look more boutique style, as if, you know, like you went to one of the stately homes and they've got like the little cafes and they sell the little cards and things. This is what we are talking about. Why not make bespoke cardstocks? But these look so expensive.
They do. Do you know what? Sometimes less is more. And I think the fact that you've got that little picot edge there, just a hint of that, the flowers in the corner, it looks like, to me, you know when you like used to go and buy cards in John Lewis and they were really expensive, and it was just a lot of white space and a bit of an embellishment. You thought, oh, that looks cool.
That's fancy.
It's like, it is fancy, bougie. But you can make your own, and then that's the great thing. And to be honest, I love the simplicity of this. I know Clean and Simple, of course, it's going to be simple, you know. The clues are there. But I do love the fact that the end result is just joyous. Also, if we just stay on that shot there, can you see the one with the mouse?
Yes.
Dousing the birthday cake with his hose. It just shows you, I mean, you can turn these into like fun cards as well. There is a beautiful softness and serenity about the design that you're getting with Sent with Florals. But if you want to add other things from your Carnation Crafts collections or whatever, you can do. You can make these as fun or as serene. You can be as demure or as, you know, out there as you like.
Just to show you as well, because obviously shape-wise, please don't think that you're buying this and that's what it is. If you want to make this, look, you can make dimension, you can make shapes, different styles with the same die set. So the limitations on this, there isn't any.
They're endless.
Yeah.
Also, so that card there, if you are thinking, how did Dawn make that? 3 o'clock this afternoon, you can watch that back on our YouTube channel. There's Dan with his QR code. You can scan that through to our YouTube. Did you make that one on the 3 o'clock as well?
I made that one for one of the other shows earlier in the week.
Okay.
But I will be making this one this hour. So stay tuned. So showing you how to do it. But there's so many, and a lot of you I know have got Carnation Crafts dies. So if you bring in different dies, you can see now. This is a great way now to use up all those little bits you've got left over.
Okay, over a quarter of our remaining stock has now gone. Valerie, I mean, our board is full, which is brilliant. Valerie in Greater Manchester, Carol in East Sussex, Kylie in Nottinghamshire.
Minogue?
Well, probably not Minogue. I think she's on tour in Australia, but you never know. Look at that, all of those people. Wouldn't that be lovely if Kylie was there?
Yeah.
Spinning around doing a bit of Carnation Crafts crafting. That would be lovely. Angela, Catherine, Elizabeth, you are all there. If you do want to order, you can either order on the phone lines. Free phone telephone number. Dawny, where's the call centre?
Upstairs.
Up there. It's just up there.
Up there.
Just up there.
Upstairs.
So you can give them a ring right now. It's free to do so. You can, of course, order via the website as well, or you can go to the app. If you want to go, there's the app for your QR codes. God, he's on it, isn't he?
He is.
QR code king is our Dan. You can, of course, go to the website as well. Bobby, do furnish us with that information. All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Right, we're going to have a demo. Do get those emails in if you want to ask Dawn any questions. Oh, now, 80% of the stock has gone. Good gosh, seriously.
Wow.
You need to check out your baskets, people. Pause the TV if you don't want to miss a moment of the demo. Go and check out, then come back and unpause. But right now, we head into Inspiration with Dawn.
Okay, so...
With Grandma Dawn. Oh, Nana Dawn, sorry.
Nana
Dawn. Nana Dawn. It's the best job. You'll love it.
Oh, no, bless it. I love it. It's just so cute. So... Always with Carnation Crafts, you will find with their collections, especially the Clean and Simple, they will always give you a large die that will give you your card blank base. So all you're going to do is cut 2 out. And what more of an affordable way than just to use your cardstock?
What cardstock are you using, Dawny?
This one is 350 GSM cardstock.
Are you using one of our colours? It's the Perfect Smooth. Okay,
yes.
Fabulous. We've got it on the website.
So we've got those. This is fantastic. So if you're making boxes, it's super smooth, so you can stamp onto it. You can do all of those things. Then all I've done is put a little bit of finger lift tape on there. So we're going to pop this together, put your score line in, and that will then give you your hinged card. Okay, so you've got that as your basis. So I'm actually going to put it this way. So
more people coming through. Julie in West Yorkshire, Viv in Northumberland, and Anne there as well. Hello to you, Anne. If you do want the cardstock that Dawn is using, $14.99. We are going to celebrate because Taz, new producer, but we know her of old.
We know her of old.
Very experienced producer. She's just added something to the show for the first time. Well done, Taz.
Well done, Taz.
Well done. $14.99 is your price if you want to go for the cardstock. Your item code on that, DA9C45, and you get 50 sheets of the 350 GSM.
Now, look at this. This is your first layer. You've got that perfect spacing all the way round. You can see then you've got that, like, fantastic photo corner that's been put into it.
Corners.
This is it. Then, your next layer, you will also notice you've got that embossed detail. I'm going to use it... portrait, but you can use it landscape
is that way,
but you can use it portrait.
Either or.
And some of them, like I was showing you earlier, when you cut, let me show you, because if you were thinking, well, how has she, you know, done that one? All you've got to do is you would die cut that way and cut your piece out. Then you flip this over, put it back on, slot the die piece back in, and you get like the double.
Okay, so you can see you would get your aperture there.
Yes.
And you would get your aperture there.
There.
That makes perfect sense.
If you just wanted to do it on that piece of cardstock and stick it down flat, you could then have 2 sentiments on your card.
Or it could be ribbon fed through.
That's it, because you'll notice it's got an indentation. Can you see a slight indentation on it?
Yes.
If you thread your ribbon through, it gives you perfect alignment. That looks then like a buttle.
Nice.
So again, lots of nice ways of using this. If I was you, get it home, get some copy of paper, just have a practice as well.
We've got a message coming through, Dawn. We're heading to Cornwall. Hello,
Nice.
Alison. How are you doing? Hi, Dawny and Nigel. I like that, Dawny.
Dawny.
You're a Dawny, though, aren't you? Dawny Wheeler. I love Carnation Crafts, but it is the first time I've bought it. Welcome to the party.
Well done.
Can't wait to try it. Love you both. Oh, well, we love you too. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you, Alison at Cornwall. A nice place to live as well. Madeline has messaged in as well. Hello, Madeline. Let's see what Madeline says. Oh, Madeline. I don't know. I won't get meddling with my pronunciation of Madeline. Hi, Dawn and Nigel. Just bought these dies, but I'm confused as to how to construct the case card. Can you explain again, please? Is that the case card we were talking about? What's the case card? If it is, hopefully we've just explained it since you sent that.
Yes.
If not, do watch the 3 o'clock show back on our YouTube channel. There's the QR code to scan yourself through to that with your fancy device. So, Madeline, hopefully that will sort you out. If it doesn't, and that's not what you meant, if it's not that card, just message back in. The show might not be up as yet, because obviously we need to finish up to 9 o'clock before all of the shows get put onto YouTube. But you can watch that. I think you can watch it back on the website already. You can do. But if you want to go and watch it, well, in fact, no, stay with us till 9 o'clock. We've got Pearlywinks coming up at 8. You don't want to miss a moment of the action, quite frankly.
It's very easy, so don't worry.
Yeah, but it's going to be on the YouTube later tonight as well.
Okay, so this is where the magic comes from. We've got the perfect aperture on the inside. If you've always tried to do an aperture, it is so difficult, but that is perfect.
And this kind of like air mail type franking that you have,
yeah,
embossing.
See it.
That's there already.
Yes.
That's great.
So when you die cut it, you get that, and also you get this beautiful edging. But you'll notice if I bring this in, on the inside there, you've got all these extra dies. So these are all the extra bits. The stamp I've used is from one of the previous collections, so you can do that as well.
Okay, I need to have a word with people. Can we get some names on the boards, please, lovely Taz? We have got 19 left.
Oh, wow.
I know, that's all I'm going to tell you. 19. Hello, I know.
Wow.
We are incredibly limited.
Flown.
We could be running out of this before 7:30 tonight, which means we will have half an hour of cardstock. But it doesn't matter. We want to make sure that you get your hands on this. We'll still do the demos for all the lovely people that have got it. Angela in Rhondda Sin on Taff. Hello, regular viewer. Lovely to see you up there. Anita in Lincolnshire. Tanner, I'm going to say, in Bedfordshire. Cecilia, lovely name as well, proper old school. In Lincolnshire, all coming through. Your Clean and Simple Plus, sent with florals, beautiful. Serene, calm, beautiful, delicate, demure, all of the above, and so easy to use and make beautiful cards with. Really a confidence booster. Okay, I said 19, we're now looking at 15. So literally you need to check out. Julie, you've come in as well. People will be missing out. We do not want FOMO, the fear of missing out. We do not want TOMO, the terror of missing out. And we don't want the horror of missing out either. Over to you, Dawny.
That's a new one.
I know. I make these things up as I go along, Dawn. You know that, quite frankly.
Now, with this, obviously, bear in mind, you can print out your artwork, get your pro print paper available on the website. When you get these multiples on the sheets, okay, you'll have a black score line down the centre. Score the line, fold it together, and then what you can do is a little bit of spray adhesive, and stick it together, and then you die cut it. So that's how you end up with a double-sided vignette. So you can swap it. So if I want one that side and one that side, you can swap it. You don't have to buy different dies. Now with this, obviously you can see it's quite straight, but I'm folding this back in on itself because I need it a slightly different shape. I always pinch them and crease them, but if you've got ball tools, you can use those as well, but I like to do it this way.
Now don't forget the vignettes, of course, are part of the Carnation Crafts website. You can get them there for free. You may find there are other colourways on there that you can get for a few pennies as well, but the main images will be free, which is brilliant. And all sorts of sort of possible combinations like mirrored vignettes and all sorts of stuff there. So do check them out as well, but they are part of the deal. So if you go for the collection, I mean, you can go and download them for free anyway, even if you don't buy the collection, but that seems silly. With the dies, you know that you are going to have that perfect size time and time again, which is wonderful.
That's it. So all I'm doing now, like I say, I creased it slightly to make it more so it bends around. I've addressed the apertures because I want that as a main feature. And then I've used the mats and layers, but look at the white on white. A lot of people get scared sometimes, but white on white is the cleanest, crispest look. And like with this one, if you've got any of the crosses that we've done for Carnation Crafts before for Easter, a single little cross across the aperture with the sentiment Happy Easter or something can look so fabulous.
It is, again, it's that less is more, isn't it,
Yeah.
Dawn?
And also, you know, like if you had somebody's photograph in there and things like
Dawn,
that.
guess what?
What?
All the single figures, all the single figures.
Wow.
We are down to
Put it in your basket.
Exactly. It needs to be done. You need to check out, everybody, because we are down to those single figures. $39.99 is your price on that. UX9 C48 is your item code. Margaret, Kat, Christina, Anne, Sally, Julie, Cecilia. I can see you. You need to check out your baskets, people. It's a complete angel policy. That was a bit sinister, wasn't it? I can see you. Here's Nigel. So please do go and check out your baskets. You can see from the samples as well. I mean, whatever imagery you want to use, from lanterns to our cockerel, I mean, it all works beautifully, doesn't it?
We've all got bits left over in a stash.
Yeah.
We've got all the extra little bits. Why not utilise this as your platform, as your foundation, and then build with it? So it may be called Clean and Simple. There is nothing simple about it. It's just a simple elegance. That's all you've got to remember.
Well, this is true, isn't it? It's a simple beauty. I mean, I think I've said this many a time. I think sometimes things are simply brilliant because they are brilliantly simple.
Yes.
And this works beautifully for this. This card, I just think, is gorgeous. Even if the flowers weren't there, I think that works as a standalone.
Could be an invitation, save the date, something like that, that's really going to... But if you wanted to put a photograph, if it was like a 40th or a 50th, you could put the golden numbers behind it, something like that.
Or a little photo.
You could do that
it's
too.
It's kind of passport photo size.
It is, so you could do that, yeah.
You could have a little photo of your grandson in there.
Little Miles.
Nana Wheeler. Couldn't you? You could, that would be lovely. Just to show you some more as well, just to show the sort of simplicity of this. I mean, I just think something like this. You can see you've got that lovely aperture at the top there, and then you've got that gorgeous flower on the front. I mean, again, that is a just because card. That's a happy anniversary card, a wedding card, a thank you card, a get well card. I'm loving the little aperture. Now, Dawn, we talked about replication with the aperture. How many of those? I mean, could you do a strip of those if need be?
You could do, on this piece of cardstock that obviously the size that we're doing, if you want to do it on that, you could do 2. But if you had a longer piece and moved it down, you could do a really long strip as well.
Well, like a film strip?
Yeah, but also...
So like for scrapbook pages and larger projects?
Yeah, and like with this one, once you die cut the piece out, the inner bit is just held with pips. So if you actually cut that out multiple times, glue it together, it becomes like chipboard.
So snip the pips?
Yes,
Snip
so you
the
can do
pips.
that as well. There is so many different ways, but like I say, always get some cardstock you're not worried about or copy paper. Cut it out, have a play and see what you can do with it. Like I say, some of the shapes and ideas, obviously, yes, you can make an easel card. You can make a mini album with this. You know, like Leonie was doing before, you could use it that way. But it could just be like your journaling ideas. You could make it into a diary. You could do that as well.
Now, I've got to say, Dawn, your crafting is bringing the boys to the yard. We've got Daniel in West Yorkshire. We've got Angus in Hertfordshire as well. Hello to you guys. It's nice to see male crafters on the board, which is
like
lovely.
that.
Don't forget, we've got a male crafter in the form of Simon from Pearlywinks coming up at 8 o'clock tonight as well. He's in the studio. You are male, aren't you? It's not a rumour. He is male. He's going to be here at 8 o'clock tonight. There you go. Taking you right the way through to the end of the live shows at 9 o'clock. Right, we are over-allocating.
Oh, wow.
We have got a sellout imminent. So if you do want to go for this particular item, you need to check out your basket now, your Clean and Simple Plus. We aren't going to have any extended stock on this, I believe. So literally that is it. We are down to the last 4, I believe. Kat, Anne, Sally, Julie. You are the 4 at the top of my board at the moment. If you check out now, it is yours. If you don't, then FOMO and TOMO and all of the above is going to come into play. We do not want you to miss out. That would not be good. We don't want people's missing out. We don't want that on our conscience tonight, Dawn, do we?
That's it. And like I say, if you've never tried it before, you've got nothing to miss on this one because you've got instant card making with this. All you need is a die cut machine, a bit of adhesive.
This is all you need to make clean and simple, beautiful cards for every occasion. Let's get another demo on the go. Let's remind you what you're getting as well, just while Dawny gets her bits out, so to speak. I know, hello. As soon as I said that sounded weird, didn't it?
I know we're friends.
You know what I mean, Dawny. There you go. You can see this is what you are getting, the clean and simple die set. There's inspiration on the front. Apertures made easy. No measuring required. I mean, literally, if you want to use this to make things, you know, even to make money, it's a little business on a sheet of card, isn't it? I was going to say business in a box, but it's a business in a very sturdy plastic envelope.
Sleeve.
There you go.
Sleeve.
Thank you. Sleeve. We'll have that. It's a brilliant value for money as well, $39.99, because I think you can use this with whatever you like. I mean, literally, if you want to decorate it, we've got Pearlywinks coming up in the next hour. Decorate it with your Pearlywinks.
Yeah.
If you want to use things that you saw on the last show with Leonie, oh, that's so cute. On the show before, well, there's one left. Why am I wasting my breath? Right. I'm not wasting my breath. I just like talking about
quick.
it. UX9, C48, check out Belinda, Sobna, Christine, Kat, and some of you are going to be disappointed. Honestly, all these people are going to be disappointed, Dawn. I do not want that. Next one to check out. Okay, double figures of people that are going to miss out on this now. So please, the next person to check out, is it going to be you? It will be then sold out and gone. We'll start the demo, but I can guarantee I'll be saying a sellout in a matter of seconds.
Okay, so I thought we'd move it forward a little bit and we can always go backwards to the other ones, but I want to show you how to make the easel shape one like this one.
So like this one, Dawn.
Yes.
Is it sold out? It's gone, everybody.
Wow, well
Give
done.
a round of applause for all the people that got it. We always like a sellout, don't we? Sellout, yes.
Well done.
So congratulations if you got it. If any bounce back, I will let you know. I think it's unlikely, but if any bounce back, I will let you know. Right, we'll put the details of some cardstock on. We'll put the Perfect Smooth on, which is the cardstock that Dawny is using.
Okay, so the Perfect Smooth is fabulous cardstock, 250 GSM. This is what I've...
350 GSM.
Oh, yes, sorry. I do apologise. Yeah, that's me. Sorry, I got a bit giddy. Okay.
Giddy grandma. Oh, Nana, sorry.
Nana. Rude. So with this one, as with the others, I've always cut 2 for the base card and everything else. Now, with this one, I'm doing slightly different. So I've cut the 3 layers. So you can see this is all going in. So I've cut 3 pieces and all with the sizes so we get that graduation. Now with this one, you can see all I've done is scored about 1/4 inch in to give me a hinge. And then where the centre of that one is, I've just then folded it in half, okay? So fold it in half first and that bit then, so then that will still align when you put that one over the top. So score in half first and then 1/4 of an inch, and you can see that will give you the perfect size.
Now, whilst you're sticking that down, Dawney,
Yes.
how many years have you and I worked together?
Oh,
On and off, how many years? Keep going, keep going.
Oh, I'm trying to think.
Well, mind your head, Dawney, thank you.
Sorry.
If I was to say to you, like on that first day when we worked together, if I'd have said to you, one day we'll be working on a show together, both as grandparents, you'd have been like, oh, that's old.
Because you even did my screen test.
I did do your screen test back in the day. Yeah, this is true.
Can you remember? So we're talking, that was when,
Keep going, my
I think my
lovely.
daughter was 6.
Okay, how old's she now?
Nearly 21.
21?
Yeah.
So we're talking 15 years ago. So we're talking
Yes.
2010.
Yes.
That would make sense, wouldn't it, really?
Yes.
So look, here we are, Dawn, 15 years on.
And parents together, wow.
I know. Who'd have thought that? Old timers, I'm loving that.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, can you remember that screen test?
I can remember the screen test. It's quite funny because quite a lot of the guests that come here to Hobby Maker, the first thing they'll be saying is that you did my screen test back in the day, which makes me feel very happy but also very old.
Yeah, but can you remember they came out because they saw out the glass out the top, me being sick at the side of the car, and somebody came out thinking I was pregnant. Can
I
you
had
remember?
forgotten this, yes. This is true. We thought Dawn was with child because she was being sick in the car park. Was that just nerves? Then?
Yeah.
Oh, bless your heart.
I was so nervous.
But look at you now, 15 years on. I'm going to say this as if you weren't here. I think Dawn is one of the most respected people in the craft industry because you work incredibly hard, but also you have such a passion for whatever you do.
Oh, thank you,
It's
Nigel.
true.
And it is working with you as well, but the infectious way.
Yes, I'm infectious. It has been said. It has been said.
You and me both. So you can see I've just added one of the little sentiments, but I've used the mats and layers from the pieces. And like I say, there's no waste with this. Even the piece that went over that piece, that's where I've snipped it. Because what I want to do is build this up so to give it even more drop shadow. So
I love that little picot edge.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Also, I do think with this aperture, I mean, whatever goes in, and we saw that sample just now, I don't know where it is on the set, with the badger looking through.
Yeah.
Dan, director man, do we know where the sample is that you showed just now with the badger on it? Because that was just fab. Is it in front of me or is it over on the pack shot?
Is it that one?
Oh, it's
Yes.
right nearest me. How exciting is that? Look, I just think that shows you how creative you can be with the aperture. I just think that is fab. So you can see here, using the actual inner portion to decorate down here. But then there, I mean, that could be a mouse, it could be the badger, it could be a flower, it could be a heart, it could be whatever you want it to be. Just love it. Absolutely love it. What was that, Taz? Carnation do sell a stamp die.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Which is like, is it what? It's got a crest of like the head that you have on the stamp, what, like the king or the queen back in the day, the king now. Okay, well, do check out the brand shop for that. So if you do want to go to Carnation Crafts brand shop, I love it, Dan's there.
He's on it.
I don't even have to say anything, he just brings it out. It's brilliant.
Very good.
So yeah, that will take you straight through. I think Dan should have like a big T-shirt with just a QR code on it.
He probably has.
No, Dan, that's what you need to do. You need to get a T-shirt printed up with a QR code on it. You walk into a bar and it's like, girls, if you want to know more about me, just scan this. And it could take people through to like your, I don't know, profile online or something.
Wow.
Or your LinkedIn or whatever.
Yeah, let's go with LinkedIn.
There you go.
So you can see I've just had my sentiment, but I've had it slightly over the edge because that's how I like to live. But you can see then I've got that one on there. But look at the detail already. It's got detail and it's got design, and we've added that extra layer. So that now gives it an extra drop shadow.
And that embossing that you have of like the franking mark, giving it that almost like airmail look, I just think is lovely. I mean, it gives added extra interest.
That's it. Now, if you're positioning this and you're finding that some of them are jumping up and down too much, just pop it down that way and it'll find it a lot easier. Now, with this, obviously, you can see I've cut this down. These are snowdrops. I don't know which collection, but it was one of them that I just thought, do you know what? I'm going to use
Well, we'll show the blush cardstock for you after the demo. We've got blush natural on the show, blush rose and blush blue. The idea of the blush cardstock is what, Dawney?
It adds a hint of a tint.
Hint of a tint.
So, you know, like years ago, we used to have the paints, apple white, blossom white, barley white, all those. This is the same sort of thing, but you'll also find when you use it, whatever, you know, like you say, your artwork that you've got, your vignettes, it brings out and shows off different colours.
It does make the colours pop, doesn't
yes.
it? We'll show you those afterwards because we'll kind of compare and contrast and show you the difference. It's white cardstock, but it is white cardstock with slight difference, which is brilliant. Now, your snowdrops are from a die set that we had before. I think it was one of the expansion sets that we had called Spring in Bloom, if I remember rightly. So Spring in Bloom, if you want to go for that, I don't know whether we have it on our website. It may be on the Carnation website. So when you're checking out your vignettes on the website there, then do have a look around as well. Do you know, we're always happy to promote other websites for companies here at Hobbymaker.
Now, with this one, I love it, but it needs grounding. It needs something, can you see, to bring it all together, the perspective. So what I did, this has actually got long grasses, but they were too long for what I wanted. So I've snipped those off, but we are going to tuck those in.
You've mowed the lawn.
I have. So a little bit of garden upkeep.
A little bit of pruning.
So you can see, this now is just going to ground them, and it just gives you that better perspective, I always think. So then these bits that we cut off, I am going to tuck in, because these, again, will just help to dress it, ground it, blend it together, rather than it looking like that bit and this bit. It will then give it that beautiful formation. And you can see with those extra bits, it looks more natural.
Yes, it does.
Rather than it just being, you know, staggered unevenly. So these now work well.
If you are loving the cards that Dawn is making, or indeed if you want to show us anything you've made with Carnation Crafts, or you just want to say hello and add your comments or whatever, do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, if you do want to share your makes with other people, we do have on Facebook the official Hobbymaker fan page. Basically, that's where you can share all of your makes. So if you make something using this collection and you want to show it to other people to say, look what I've done, and share the joy, share the love, share the craft, because we're all about the share, then please go to that page. Again, there's a fabulous QR code to take you there for that. Also, once a month, on the last Saturday of every month, we do a little competition on there, and basically one person will be picked, one of their pictures will be picked, one of their makes, to win £100 credit to their Hobbymaker account. It could be you. All you need to do is send a picture to that official Facebook Hobbymaker fan page. How cool is that?
Look at that. So I've added the little bumblebees, but then you've got this little window here that you can see through. So if you want to add in acetate and things like that, you can, but it just gives you a different shape, but it's still using that which a lot of people would think, oh, you know, my cards are all going to be the same. You can make such different cards with this for sure.
Okay, now let's show the blush cardstock. If you do want to go for the perfect smooth cardstock, which is the white one that Dawn's just been using, $14.99 for 50 sheets, sorry, and it's 350 GSM, so you could use that for construction, you could use that for your base card quite easily. Use what you like. Sorry, it's not that one, but let's move on to that one. This is your, because we haven't got that one in the show, did we? Oh, we haven't got it on the set. This is your blush rose that we've got for you. So your blush rose cardstock. So it's white with a little hint of pink. Now, it's not easy to see, so I'm going to compare and contrast everything in a moment for you. $12.99 is your price on that one. NK9C12. 50 sheets there, 250 GSM. Check that out. 5-star review. Look at that. It's like Card Advisor, isn't it? I love it. Beautiful quality as always. Great for making base cards. Right, Dawny, there's a sheet of pink. Hold on to that, my darling.
But it's beautiful. And if I just show you, you know, like with the colours, can you see how it picks up? It radiates more of the colours, and you can see it's got that real soft...
You can see the pinkiness there, can't you, a bit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know we can as well. I don't know if they can on the screens.
Well, what we'll do is we will compare them all in a moment. Right, so that's the pink if you want to go for that one, or the rose, I should say. NK9C12. Next up, we've got the blush blue. So this is white with a little hint of bluiness about it as well. Very soft little, it's light blue, lighter than a jumper blue, like a really light blue. $12.99 is your price on that, again, for your 50 sheets on that. Again, Dawny, I'll put a sheet alongside that.
Let's do that. So
now, if we look at these two then, you can see immediately the blue is slightly different to the blush. And then what I would do is if we put a sheet of white, the perfect white alongside it.
It's really difficult to show with the lights, but you will be able to see this is the white. Then you've got the blush, that's the pink. Obviously, to the naked eye, we can really see the difference. And then there's the blue. But honestly, if you find that white is a little bit too stark sometimes and you want that different contrast, that will make it so different.
Now, I've got one more to show you. Then what I'll do is we'll hold it up to our Bobby and we will show you all of the difference as well. This is natural that we've got here. So this is like your barley, your wheat, your kind of like your earthy tone, isn't it?
Very, very
or butterscotch, something like that. So if you want, or buttermilk, I'm going to say. $12.99. Butterscotch is a bit darker, isn't it? But delicious.
Delicious.
My favourite Angel Delight, if anybody wants to know
hungry.
that. I love butterscotch Angel Delight. $12.99 is your price on this one, if you would like to go for it. So again, 50 sheets there of 250 GSM. So that is your natural. Right, okay. So we have a natural. We have a blue. Let me pop these together, Dawnnie, over here.
Sorry.
I'm going to get these really close together. So we've got the natural, we've got the blue. Then that was the pink, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. So that's the pink. So I just want to show these and then we'll bring the white in afterwards. So if we get, there you go. Now that's what we want.
Yay,
there you go. So you can see that is the pink. The middle one is the blue, the end one is the natural. That's the way. That's
it is.
Brilliant.
And that natural is more of like a if you wanted to do vintagey kind of tones. Yes.
Sepia tones. You can really see that. Now, Dawn, do you want to bring the white in? So you can see, look, I mean, that you can just see the difference there, can't you? You really can. In fact, let's do that. There we go. Let's do this, Dawnnie.
Just you do.
Let's do it, my lovely. Okay, so if we do that, so now we've got the 4 there. So we have got the white, we have got the natural, we've got the blue, and then we have got the, no, sorry, I've gone the wrong way.
Yes.
Natural, we have got that one
blue.
there is the pink. Oh, is that the blue?
Blue.
Oh, I'm confusing
And then it's the
myself now.
pink.
That's the blue, yes, that's the blue, of course it is, you can see it. That's the blush pink, and then that's the white.
Yes.
There you go.
And like I say, but if I was you, do keep the top sheets with them when you get them home, because otherwise, if you're not in true light, you will be like, well, what colour's that one? But you will see it's just got that hue, and it does enhance the artwork so well.
So just to go through that again, because I confused the issue slightly, didn't I? Sorry. Natural, blue, the rose, and then the clean. That's the perfect, no, that's normal cardstock, the perfect cardstock we have for you. So if you want to go for any of those, all details on the website. Bobby, who got the best shot there, thank you very much. What is the website, Bobby? All the W's what? Oh, thank you. It's the Bobby Maker of Dreams there. Thank you very much indeed. Dawn, you know what's in the air, don't you?
Yes.
Oh, inspiration's in the air. And
Let's
only
do
you
that.
only you can satisfy the itch that I need to scratch.
Okay.
What are we going to make?
So I'm going to be using the white cardstock that we just showed you before off the website as my card base.
Okay.
Like I say, I do apologise, this is gone, but I'm using the white cardstock just so
The white cardstock hasn't gone, has it? We do have that in stock, which is great. It's just obviously the Clean and Simple has gone. Have any bounced back, Taz? No, we didn't think they would, quite frankly. They've all officially sold out and gone. Well done, everybody.
Yeah.
It's really good. Nice to have a sellout, which is always good.
Exactly. We've made, obviously, our card blank base again, so I've got that. I've only using like 2 layers with this one, okay? So I've got my base layer, and then I've to use this one. I'm not using an aperture on it because I wanted to show you with this one, you don't have to use an aperture. You can use this as an everyday card. We were saying earlier as well, if you didn't tape this bit down, but we put it on foam, you could make a tag to slide out the top. So it could be a reveal, it could be an invitation. There's a lot of potential with all of this as well. So I've got a few little bits here. We're gonna do Happy Anniversary. The stamp is from one of the other Clean and Simple collections, so have a look at that on there. So let's
do keep the messages coming. We'd love to hear from you this evening as well. We are live until 9 o'clock. It's always nice to hear what you're up to or what you think of a certain collection. If you've gone for it this evening, let us know why. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. You can either send a message via the items on the website. You can do that, but you're limited to characters there. I think it's about 140. I'm a bit more wordy than that, so I do like to send an email. So if you want to send an email, you can say what you like, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you want previous Clean and Simple collections, we do have them on the website as well. You can check them out in the brand shop. If we have a little look there now, you can see that you've got your florals, your fond florals, you've got your proud petals, your warm vanilla, your wonderful wisteria is there as well. We have got loads of them. So that's your card stock that we've got for you. Also, we do have your die sets as well, your card making kits. You've got, now they're nice, aren't they? That fabulous Clean and Simple lovely greens. Liking that. Season Spirit there as well. You've got your royal green, your cherry red, your golden tan. You've also got some of the plus ones there as well. Everything is available. And remember that it's all covered under your 1p&p of £4.95. Do we ship to America with Carnation Crafts? I can't remember. We do, don't we? So it's $14.95 for you lovely people. An all-day P&P. Honestly, that's after an all-day breakfast, that's the best all-day thing ever, quite frankly, isn't it? Actually, it's probably better than an all-day breakfast, and I love an all-day breakfast. So yeah, £4.95 P&P for the entire day here in the UK for all of your orders from midnight to midnight, regardless of size, the amount of orders that you do, the quantity of the things in your order, the companies that you buy from, site, the weight as well. It's all covered under 1p&p.
Okay, so what I've done, like I say, we've not cut an aperture this time because I don't want you to think it's always got to be an aperture. So I've used the little postage stamps, shall I
Yes,
say?
indeed.
So that's going to be like my backdrop. So I'm going to add my flowers in. I'm going to use a little bit of glue gel just for quickness, but if you have got your foam pads or anything like that, you can use those too. So all I'm going to do is just dress this slightly on here. So using these, what I'm going to do with this one is I've rotated that opposite way and I'm going to tuck that in behind just to give it that backdrop. I don't always glue all of it down because I like a little bit of movement, plus it causes a little bit of a shadow and a
lovely,
balance.
isn't it?
Yes. Now with the ink quill, I just want to show you this, okay? Obviously I've cut two, but if you turn it over,
a genie bottle.
yeah, and if
Or
you,
a perfume bottle.
that's what I thought. Or if you turn it over, you've got like a little vase.
Yeah, nice.
So if you've got your
Dawn.
flowers, so there's
Well, can I say what those clamshell?
clamshell, yeah, you could do that as well. But also, if you stick that together and you want to like then stick the flowers, the quill in it, you'd have like a 3-dimensional product
Ooh,
as
that
well.
would be nice.
So you
Yeah.
know, like your little stoppers and stuff.
Well, I
at
say
work.
you could turn that into your easel stopper if you
You
did an
could.
easel card, couldn't you?
But like with this as well, always just give it a little bit of a curve.
You were fired up on ideas tonight. I am loving this.
I
corner door.
like my Clean and Simple, I must admit, because if you want to do the, you know, like an everyday card, you can. But if you want it to stretch your imagination, you can really then go to town. And that's what I like about the Clean and Simple. That's what gives me that, you know, that buzz and that ideas.
You can make it as frugal, or you can give it that glow up. You can elevate it as much as you like
Yes.
to make it really flamboyant. I mean, either way, you are going to get a great end result. I personally love the fact that with this one, and you can see from the cards there, that one with just the poppies on it. Poppies on its own, the job is done. You know, there, boy at the top on its own, job is done. The mouse with the birthday cake, again, you are letting that white space speak, which is just brilliant.
But poor producer's like, have you got something else, Wheeler? Can we do
I know, have you got some more demos?
I'm like, yeah,
Well, no,
yeah.
the thing is, I mean, we knew it would sell out, but I'll be honest, we didn't know it would sell out that
No.
quick. I mean, sorry we haven't got any more stock, but sorry, not sorry. I love the fact that you guys got it when we had it. But we are going to be obviously showing you the card stock that Dawn is using as well. So obviously something for everybody on this show.
And like with this, rather than the decoupage, I'll just take it off to show you, I'm not worried. Rather than stacking it on top, what I sometimes like to do is just move it down a fraction and twist it, because then it makes the bloom and it looks, the bouquet looks even fuller. So if you
More
want more
plumptious,
fullness,
if that's a
yeah,
word.
plumptious.
Plumptious.
I like that.
Is it a word? I don't know whether it is. When something's plump and fruitful, is it plumptious? Plumpful? Plump.
This could get out of hand,
Yeah,
let's
I have no
not.
idea.
This time
It
of night,
looks
let's not.
bountiful and gorgeous.
Yeah. And curvaceous.
Yes, curvaceous. I like it. It's got curves that read like poetry.
We're happy with
There you
that.
go.
So then I've taken one of the frames, and again, this was in the kit, so then you can just apply this to your card. But again, it's clean, it's simple, but it's beautiful. You imagine that in a box frame. That could be home decor. You can make a beautiful tag out of that as well.
Point la Bobby. There you go,
There
so
you
we can
go.
see it up close, because it's just gorgeous. And the gorgeousness of it is the simplicity of it.
Yes.
Really is beautiful. I know it says happy anniversary at the top, but let's imagine what that card could be. That could be sympathy.
Yep.
That could be wedding. It could be thinking of you, get well, good luck, congratulations, new job, new home. It could be anything. I love the fact, and for me, it's the best card of all, a just because. Because a just because card is because you're sending it just because you can. You're not waiting for an occasion. It's lovely. The fact that the florals will work for everything, but there is a simplicity about the florals that you have here that means that it's going to work really well for you. Right, we've got the details of the Perfect Smooth cardstock on the screen. Don't forget that's what
Yes.
Tawny is using for the base on her cardstock. You can, of course, if you want to, use blush rose or blush natural or your blush blue, all of those white with a hint of a tint of a colour. We've also got the Fond Florals on the show, the wonderful Wisteria. There's lots of other card on the cardstock as well. Lots of other cards on the cardstock. Lots of other cards on the website as well. So do check them all out, Bobby. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Have you not been tempted to do the Dan rap yet? Regular viewers will know that Dan, you've heard Dan do
I
that.
haven't.
He won't do it anymore because he's retired. When he was a tech op, he would do it, but now he won't do it.
I haven't heard
He's
that
a
one.
He's a fancy director now. But yeah, it's like when he does his H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.com. He's very, but he does it better than I do.
I couldn't do that.
No,
Maybe
he's
dyslexic
very
kid
good
get
at
up a bit messy.
Dan, will you bring it out of retirement at one point in the future? Because there's a lot of... Will you bring it out of... Will you come out of retirement and do it at some point in the future? in the next 12 months. He likes to keep you dangling on a thread. I should have recorded it, shouldn't I? I'm sure I could find it on YouTube and play it back, shouldn't I? I should try and find that. You think it's where, Dan? Is it on my Instagram somewhere? You're welcome to try and find it if you can. There you go.
Knock yourself out.
Go onto my Instagram. That's a big hole you might never get out of, quite frankly. Right. Dawnnie, what are we doing?
Okay, so I've cut 2 of the largest dies. Again, this has given me my base. If you wanted to make an easel card with it, you could put a score line there, about 1/4 inch, and then just fold it in half. That would then give you that beautiful look with that one. And then, like we were showing you before, you could use your little inkwell as your stopper. Nice. There's lots of different ways of doing it, but with this one I'm just aligning this. But I love even the corners have got that little, you know, that little nick taken out of it. It's all about the detail. Then obviously I've got foam on a roll. I've got the next 2 layers. There is the other layer on top which has got the embossing layer, but with this one I just wanted more of the aperture. So again, you don't have to use all the layers.
Now obviously if you were with us earlier you will have heard the news that Dawn is now a Nana Wheeler. She's got her first grandchild, which is very exciting. And Miles is a beautiful baby boy. We should have shown a picture, shouldn't we?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that would be... Have you got your phone with you?
No.
Oh, well, no, sometimes we do. Take photos in the studio.
There's one on social media, on Facebook.
Go and check Dawn out online. Where do people follow you online, Dawnnie? Where do they go?
Dawn Wheeler.
Well, and also, if you're on Instagram, the best... I know, Dawn Wheeler. But you say that, but if you go on Instagram, Dawn's Instagram feed is called Craftashian, which is my favourite thing ever. Craft with a K, Craftashian. So go and check it out there.
Yeah. Bit of a play on words, but
no, but I love that though, because you love a bit of bling to the bling, like the Kardashians.
Yeah, but so does my little grandson. He's quite happy watching Kardashians with this in the background. He can hear it and he goes to sleep.
Do you watch the Kardashians?
Yeah.
Do you watch the Real Housewives as well?
I have just started doing that.
I'm obsessed with the Beverly Hills one.
But I like the Married at First Sight, the Australian one in the UK. I'm finishing off that at the moment.
I haven't watched... I watched the UK one a couple of years back, but I haven't watched any since because it literally was about 22 weeks of my life that I never got back. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but Big Brother and all them are like that. So I like that, and I can binge watch it. When I'm prepping, I binge watch. Now, just to... back
Bring
to
us
the
up
card.
to date,
Back to the card. So this is... I don't know which collection it's through. Care and Kindness. If you've got this at home or if you've got anything similar, even if you cut this out, white in white, this would work beautiful. This was just, again, when I'm at Carnation Crafts, I pick up little bits that are left over and I saw this and I thought this was beautiful. You see, so I've got the aperture, I'm utilising that, but I've got that as well.
See, isn't it lovely? This shows how much the Clean and Simple is an investment in previous items that you may have, because you can see there that Clean and Kindness collection that the daisies come from. Daisies, Care and Kindness, not Clean and Kindness, sorry, it's Clean and Simple on the brain, haven't I? Care and Kindness. And daisies used in that collection because they are said to have medicinal qualities. I'm no doctor, but apparently that's what they say. There you go. That's why they were put in that collection. But I do think it's lovely because you can see there, the size-wise, it goes perfectly with the aperture that we have here.
It has, and it's just got that little bit of a backdrop. But again, it looks pure. It looks crisp. It looks stylised, even though it's, you know...
It's pure and simple, to quote Hearsay.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
Well, I normally call the kit that, and I end up,
Pure and simple.
And every time I did it, my producer was like, it's not called Pure and Simple, it's Clean and Simple.
Well, let's be honest,
get shouted out.
Producer was Taz, because Taz, our lovely new producer here at Hobbymaker, used to work at Carnation
She
Crafts.
did,
Yeah,
so obviously, and you've worked with her before, like I have previously as well.
In a previous life and a previous channel.
So you can imagine, she knows sometimes what daft things I've got in my head, and that's why I say them like with that. I was like, oh, it's Pure and Simple, and she was like, no, it's Clean and Simple. Because I used to sing the song in my head.
Do you know who wrote that song?
Who?
Betty Boo.
No way.
Yeah, Betty Boo wrote that song. It's a great song.
I like that, yeah.
It's a great, great song. It really is. Do you know, though, it wasn't originally sung by Hearsay?
Was it
There was
not?
a band called Girl Thing. This is my pop journalism days coming into play. There was a group called Girl Thing that were put together by Simon Cowell. They were supposed to be like the new Spice Girls.
Yeah.
And sadly, it didn't really work out. And their first 2 singles, I think, were, can't remember what the first one called, Last Girl Standing or something, Last Man Standing or something. And then they had one called Girl Thing. And then they were going to release a song called Pure and Simple.
Yeah.
But they kind of got dropped. But their album kind of came out somewhere. So it was included on the album. But yes, it was then Hearsay that had a hit with Pure and Simple.
Oh.
That's my little pop knowledge for the evening.
Nice. I like that, Nigella. You know me.
It's a great record, isn't it?
It is.
Wherever you go. We can't sing because we can't afford the royalties. And also,
just let me stick this on. I've missed this bit. Sorry. I missed a piece. I'm sorry. Just add that in. But you can see we've got dimension. And this is just bits that I picked up when I went to Carnation Crafts that were on the worktops. And I'm like, oh, I'll take that with me. But you can see again, we've utilised the aperture, but then we've just added the different ones, but absolutely beautiful. You've got dimension, you've got shape, it's just stunning.
It works beautifully, It really does. If you want to go for the perfect perfect smooth cardstock, can't speak now, the perfect smooth cardstock, 50 sheets of that, $14.99. That is your pure white. That's what Dawney's been using for all of her demos. But let's remind you of the 3 blushes before we end the show. Basically, I'm going to show you one of each of the cards, and then we'll give you the details. So let's go for the natural, which is the one on the top here, because if you see them all together, it's white with a hint of. So we've got white with a hint of natural. So that's like your barley, your buttermilk, whatever it may be. So you can see that one there is your natural. 50 sheets of that. $2.50 GSM, $12.99 your price on that. In the middle, Dawn, that is our blue, is it not?
It is. That is the blue one.
So that's the blue blush that we have, or blush blue for you there. Again, 50 A4 shoots, $2.50 GSM. If you want to go for that one, $2.50 perfect weight for die cutting and embossing as well. So that's your blue that you have there. So you can see the difference. That's the natural, that's the blue, and then we move on to this one, which is the rose. That's your pinky hint of a tint that you've got there.
And can we say these are super smooth as well. So if you want to stamp onto them, you want to use them embossing folders with it, do it because it looks fabulous.
Do you know, I love it that we've got all the colours because it really does show you the difference, doesn't it?
Yes.
So natural, blue and pink. Right then, Nana Dawn, when are you back, lovely lady? Because I've got to say I am counting the minutes because I've thoroughly enjoyed this last hour.
Oh, me too.
When are you back?
Friday.
Oh, nice. What have you got on Friday?
Friday. Spellbinders.
Friday. What was yesterday?
To Wednesday.
Tuesday.
To Wednesday.
No, it was Tuesday yesterday.
Tuesday.
I love it when, because Dawn never says Tuesday. He says Tuesday, don't you? Tuesday. And what are the flowers from Amsterdam called?
Tulips.
Tulips. There you go. Love it. Right, Dawney is back. I love you. Dawney is back on Friday. I'm back after the break, and I'm going to be doing a little bit of Pearlywinking. I will see you then. Take care. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel, mate. It's the last hour of the day, which makes me sad, or the last live hour, but look who's here. It's only our favourite Pearlywinker. It is the lovely Simon. How are you, sir?
I'm good, thanks, Nigel.
It's a joy to see you here as ever.
It's good to be back.
And we've got some great things on the show tonight. Let it be said, we've got some brand new stencils for you. You can check those out. Look at those. They are big and they are ready to be played with. And if you're thinking, well, I'd like to add colour to those, which you will do, we've got the intense inks on the show this evening. And we're going to have a bit of a colour workshop going on, aren't we?
Yes, I'm going to do some spritzing and spraying and show you how quick they dry.
Spritzing and spraying, it's all going to be going on, isn't it? But let's start with our fabulous stencils. We have got 3 individual sets for you, or you can go for them all as a bundle, and that's where you're going to get the saving, of course. Take us through what we've got here, Simon.
So you've got 4 bird stencils, so you've got 3 of the birds on the branches, and then you've got the birds that are sort of like, you can use that for your sunsets or your night skies. And then we've got 4 feather stencils. So again, you've got 3 stencils, which have got 2 stencils on each, which can be used as your focal point, and then you've got the background stencil as well. And then we've got some sentiments. So I've done 2 different types of sentiments. So I've done the big sentiments on the top one, which will basically go up an A5 card. So I wanted something that goes up or down, whichever way.
So literally you can have it horizontally, vertically,
yeah,
you know, whichever way you want. Multi-directional.
Yes, and then I've done the smaller ones for if you're doing a smaller card that's not necessarily, it's not going to reach all the way.
Do you know what I love is the selection with this? Things like well done, cheers. Cheers is a lovely thing to say, I think, because that can be cheers for anything. Cheers for being a mate, cheers for being a good neighbour, cheers for being, you know, there when I needed you, cheers for being, you know, seeing me through a heartache or whatever. It says so much, doesn't it?
It does, and you've also got the girl and the friend, and you've got the boy and the friend, so you can new baby boy, new baby girl, boyfriend, girlfriend.
Oh, you could serve a bit of sass and be like, cheers, baby girl.
Oh, yeah.
So whatever you fancy.
I like that one.
Whatever you fancy. Now, obviously, it's an angel policy. You can make what you like, and I love this. I mean, stencils for me, I just think if you are looking for, you know, those moments when you really want to like go vivid with your colour, make something bright, bold and beautiful. These are big stencils. These focal points are going to be seen from space, quite frankly. They're that big. It's true though, isn't it?
The lovely, lovely stencils as well. They're quite detailed. This particular one, what you can do with the bird one and with the feathers, if you've got scan and cut or anything like that, scan it through in black, do it in black, scan it through, and then just give it about a 2mm border, and it'll give you a nice cut out, so you'll be able to decoupage it if you don't like fussy cutting like me.
Liking that idea. Are you not a fussy cutter?
No, not at all.
What about Adam? Does he like fussy cutting?
No.
Isn't it funny? I think people either are or they're so not.
No, I don't like doing it because I've got carpal tunnel, so it really hurts. I get tingles in my hands. So
basically, this is perfect then.
Yeah.
So do it the other way. Look at this as well. Look, this is fabulous. I love the fact that we have got the bird here. I'm going to say cardinal. I don't know, is it cardinal? I'm not sure. Whatever bird that is, it's rocking the feathers on the head. Do we think it's a cardinal? I don't know. What do you think?
I think it is a cardinal.
I'm going to say cardinal. I'm sure there's bird watchers out there now screaming at the telly.
No, it's not.
But it can be whatever you like. See, Dan, our director, he's, you know, because obviously he thinks visually, being a director, he thinks it could be a phoenix.
I suppose it could be.
Rising from the ashes. I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, the feather. Now, I'm going to say about feathers, I like feathers because they can be many things, I feel, Simon.
Yes.
They could be a quill. They could be an angelic feather. And I'm going to say this because it's after 8 o'clock at night. It could be a boudoir feather. You know what I'm saying there. So you can make this card as romantic or as sexy or as Shakespearean, if you're going down the quill route, as you want it to be. I mean, I think a feather is a multi-used thing, if that's a phrase. I don't know whether it is. But it's a very versatile thing, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
So you've got your feather there. This looks great. Now, tell me about the colour here. What have we used?
So the colour for these, I've actually used oxides on these ones. A lot of my samples, because I have to try and get all my samples done, I go for speed. So I've been using oxides quite a lot. I absolutely love oxides. I've just recently started using them and they're fab. So that one is actually...
Oh, I beg your pardon?
A standy up like that.
Do you know
what?
You won't be able... It kind of works
Oh, it
before,
could
though,
work
as
the
well,
other way,
couldn't
yeah.
it? I kind of like that, but because you said as well about the sentiments being able to go up the side of things as well, I automatically thought it was like that.
So I used it as a stopper on that one. So yeah, because I've been doing quite a lot of my samples myself, because I'm not quick enough, I keep forgetting to send my stuff out to my design team. I've been having to do my samples
I bet your
myself.
design team love you.
I bet they don't.
Forgot it, well, that must be ironic.
I've only got one at the moment, Donna Brooks, and she's absolutely fantastic. So I have got stuff. It's actually sat on the laser. I've been meaning to send it out, but I forgot. So I've been using oxide just for speed to get them done, but I am going to show you later on that you can use our inks to go through your stencils as well.
Well, I'm going to say congratulations for actually remembering to bring it in this evening, which is wonderful. £30 is your prize for these if you would like to go for them. You have got the 3 sets of stencils. Now, obviously, it's not just 3 stencils that you are getting. You are getting 4 in the feathers, 4 in the birds, and then 2 in the actual sentiments as well. Now, obviously, with the sentiments, you've got happy birthday, just for you, congratulations, thinking of you. That's just on one stencil. On the other one, you've got on your special day, happy birthday, new baby boy, girl, thank you, friend, well done, and cheers. Alison in Surrey, you are in for this already. KM8179 is your item code on this one. Can people make what they like?
Yes.
So complete angel policy, which is always good. Oh, love that. That's dramatic. As is that. Now, that's very fabulous. How has that been done, the happy birthday
So
one?
I've done the oxides across the top, and then I've just literally... I want it to be quite simple and plain, but also visually nice. And then I've just literally spritzed that with our diamond pearl, which has created the legs, and then I've gone over with the happy birthday from the big sentiments.
Now let's go over to the demo area so we can get cracking on these. If you would like to go for anything this evening, don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. And our call centre is upstairs waiting for your call right now. 0800 001 4433 is your telephone number. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app. Our free-to-download app. You can get that from the Google Store or the App Store. Cue Dan and his magic QR codes. There you go. If you want to, excuse me, leaning over. If you want to scan that one with your Android, that will take you through to the app. If you want to scan that one with your iPhone, it will do exactly the same. Or you can go to the website. Oh, Barbie, what is the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. What you didn't see there was Bobby's use of like headography. She was like, hobbymaker.com. She was there like a, I don't know, like a flame. I liked it. Right, okay, we are busy. So we're going to do a demo with our fabulous feathers to begin with.
Yeah, so I've already cut them out. I'm doing them, I've scanned them through my scan and cut, and I've cut them out. Just save on the process. So I'm going to use some Distress Oxides. I'm going to use some blending brushes that Adam had in his show earlier. However, mine are coloured.
Okay, if you do want to check out the blending brushes from earlier, then obviously Adam, Simon's other half, was on at what time? I want to say 4, wasn't it? Yeah, 4 o'clock with Over the... Not Over the Rainbow. Under the Rainbow. Hello, I knew the rainbow was there. I just went the wrong way. Over the... Oh, I've done it again. Under the Rainbow at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Those are juicy old inks, aren't they?
As I say, I absolutely love Distress Oxide. I know I really shouldn't be using Distress Oxide. I should be pushing my own product. But I absolutely love distress outsides, and because I'm
Well, you say that, but I think it's joyous that you like to share other things as well.
Yeah. I think he's stopped making them now, and I'm absolutely gutted because I've just sort of like started using them.
No, it's like when somebody stops making your favourite aftershave.
Yeah. So the distress oxides are really good because they're really creamy, and they go through stencil really nice, and they also give you a lovely ombre effect. You can spray through with our inks, so.
Oh, nice.
That's sprayed through with our inks. I'll be showing that shortly.
Yes, we're going to get spraying with the intense inks that we have for you. We have them on tonight's show, which is great. Dorothy in Northumberland, you're in. Medina, what a great name. Liking that. Funky Craft Medina. And then Alison, you are in Surrey as well. These are good sturdy stencils.
So they are. So the stencils, I've actually given me a little thing here. So they are on 10 mil mylar. Mylar.
Yep.
I can put words out there.
That's all right.
10 mil mylar. And 10 mil mylar is works out about 250 GSM micron. So it's a nice sturdy. It holds its shape. I didn't want anything too thick, because if it's too thick, you can't always get right into the corners.
They need to be sturdy, don't they? Because I will say, I mean, obviously there's a lot of detail with this. You can see, especially in the feathers, there's a lot of cuts there, so it needs to be sturdy. If this was flimsy, it would not, it would not work so well.
No, it wouldn't hold its shape, and obviously we need it to hold its shape. So when I take that off, I've got a lovely ombre on that one. So that's one. I'm just going to pull in. Got stencils everywhere.
Which is good.
Yeah.
Which is good.
So I'm going to pull another one. So I've already coloured some in. Should we have the same one? Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Right. And then I'm going to use the background stencil. So they will get a jump ring.
Background stencil as well, because it just, I mean, you know, you can imagine that having that as like a hint of a tint of a colour in the background if need be.
Yeah. And you will get a jump ring with it. So it'll hold everything together.
So if we're going for the bundle, do we get just the one jump ring for everything?
So the jump ring, you'll have it in each.
So you can get 3
The only
jump
one that
rings
doesn't
if you
come
go
with
for
the jump ring is the sentiments.
Okay, so you get a jump ring for the birds and a jump ring for the feathers. So if you go for the bundle, which details are on the screen, of course, you will be getting 2 jump rings as well. That's nice to have.
So it just holds everything together and keeps your collection together. So I'm just randomly going through.
Are you a stencil fan then, Simon? Is that something you've always used in your crafting?
I started off trying to, what did I start off with? I started off stamping. Couldn't stamp. I hated stamping.
Really? Why?
After
Has
I bought all
that
the
changed now? Or?
Yeah. So stamping's my second favourite thing to do.
After?
So originally I hated stamping because I could never stamp, and the reason I could never stamp is because I didn't have the right tools for it. I was trying to use a massive big block for a tiny little stamp, and it just wasn't working. Later I discovered that you need one that's relative to the size of your stamp.
Yeah.
I got a stamp press, and I just really started enjoying it. And because we started making our own stamps, I had to learn how to stamp properly. So that then became my second favourite. Stenciling is now my favourite because we can make our own stencils. We've got laser cutters, so we cut our own stencils out. So it's my favourite thing to do now, and the reason for that is because if I want a stencil or I've got a stencil idea in my head, I can literally just take that to the laser and cut it straight out, whereas with a stamp I've got to wait a couple of weeks for it to come to...
So it's that quickness of it.
Yeah.
The speed element with this. Also, I do think stencils, I mean, there's so many things that you can stencil onto, isn't there?
Yeah, you don't need to use it for cards. You can use it for your mixed media projects. You can use it in home decor, stencil onto fabrics.
Yeah. I mean, like stencil onto walls and stuff. I mean, especially the feathers. Can you imagine if you did like a border of them in your bedroom or something, or border in, I don't know, whatever room you like, quite frankly. It would look rather glorious.
It would. It'd look really cute. Oh, I've missed a circle out there. It's not even a circle, it's a feather.
It's a feather. Nice.
Just pull that down a little bit. And we'll add some orange, because I've not got any orange in there.
So just adding in your extra feathers.
Blue.
Lovely.
I don't want to put too much colour on because I don't want it to overtake these. So
what's next?
That's going to get stuck on there. Then we're going to bring in. So the way that I've done this, I've scored this card at 17 centimetres, which has given me an overhang. So I can then just pop that up, and because this is cut to A4 in size, not A4, A5 in size, the sides level.
Okay.
And then we're just going to
go through there as well.
And we're going to try and give it a bit of a
we're getting
rainbow
multicoloured,
type.
a bit of a Mardi Gras effect coming on.
We like rainbows.
We do love a rainbow. I do love a Mardi Gras as well. Have you ever been to a big old Mardi Gras?
Yeah, I used to go to Manchester all the time. But we've not, since me and Adam got together, we've not been. Which is a shame. Adam's not really big on the scene side of things, so...
Well, maybe that'll change this year, you never know.
No, it won't.
You do know.
Yeah, I used to go all the time when I was younger, but to be honest, I don't think I could handle it now. I used to be wild back then.
Well, has that changed now?
Yeah.
Have you grown old gracefully? Well, you're not old, but you know what I mean, grown
I've
older.
I just can't handle the pace, to be honest with you.
Isn't it funny? Like, you used to be able to go out and, like, you know, I'd be all right. And I remember back in the old days when I was like working as a journalist in the 90s. Don't do this, kids. It's not right. But sometimes you'd go out after work with friends and stuff, and you would literally be out all night and go straight into work.
Yeah.
If I did that now, I would be literally having to lie down in a dark room for about 4 days.
Yeah. Well, when I was younger, we used to actually go out to a club. And then I'd miss the last Met home, so I'd have to sleep in, not sleep, but I'd sit in a doorway and wait for the first bus to get back home.
That is
a kind
of fabulous yet tragic tale.
Yeah. Spend all my money.
This looks so celebratory, doesn't it?
So this cardstock is, I don't know if it's on the website, I think it will be. It's Pink Frog Rainbow Card.
Okay, we'll have a look for you.
And I just love it because when the light catches it, it shines all different types of...
Look at that. If you do want the rainbow mirror card, it is on the website. We will show you that accordingly. You can see, there you go, from Pink Frog, lots there for you. You've got all your 12 by 12. We've got the mixed mirror pack. We've got the rainbow. There's A3, there's A4. There's all sorts of stuff going on. A3 mirror card, yes, please. Oh, hang on, Craftopia 2025 is here. When does that happen? No, but I've not read the email about that. When is that then? 23rd of May. All right, okay. Well, I don't even know whether we're allowed to see that yet. It's on the website. Until Andy's not done a promo for it yet, I suspect. But there you go. It's on the website. Go get your tickets, people. Have a look. There you go. We'll do the promo. Go to Craftopia. It's great. It is brilliant. I don't know who's going this year. I think Carla's going. I know that, but I don't know who else is going to be there.
Yeah, normally I would use 3D foam pads, but I've not bought my 3D foam pads. So, in fact, I'm just going to place that where I would put it, because we're on the overhead anyway, aren't we? So I'd place that where I was going to put it, like so, and then I'd give it a spritz with my Diamond Pearl.
OK, now let's talk about the Diamond Pearl, because we've got this on the show tonight. What is Diamond Pearl?
So, Diamond Pearl...
I'm just going over here in case he sprays me.
So, yes. What I do with it, spritz it into the air a couple of times, and then just let the mica fall down on it.
So what does this actually do? Does this add extra shine and sheen to the card?
So as it's drying, you can just see the sparkle coming through.
Okay. Well, what do we'll point it on our Bobby. Is that what? Can I have a fiddle with it? Here you go. Let's have a look. Oh,
that's because I've not stuck it on.
That'll be confusing me. There you go. Let's have a look.
So the Diamond Pearl, it's a mica-based spray. It's got its own adhesive in there, so it will stick to your cardstock. It's 100ml, so it's a big bottle. Nice fine mist. It's non-toxic, and the mica is ethically sourced. You can use it on your paper crafts, mixed media, faux flowers. Donna used to use it on her clothes, in her hair. And it does wash out. It's nice and easy to wash out. But I just literally spray it. I've even sprayed it on our walls at home.
Really?
Yeah.
So if you do want to go with this, $4.99 is the price on this one. And there's a little 5-star review. Look, from Heidi. She says, beautiful sprays. I love them. Thank you very much. Just to say as well, I know it said at the bottom of the screen you are watching with Nigel, Mate and Adam. This isn't Adam. This is Simon. And I know because people always confuse you. So I just want to make sure that we know this is Simon. Adam was on earlier. There you go.
Adam's got more hair than me.
Has it?
Yeah.
Well.
Not much, but yeah, he's got more hair than me.
I've now learned to recognise who is who, do you know what I mean? But it does help because I know that obviously Adam is Mr. Under the Rainbow.
Yes.
And you are Mr. Pearlywinks.
Yes.
So it's easy to remember it that way as well. Can we talk about the other spray that we have, the Copper Mist? Would you explain this to us, Simon?
So the copper, I have got...
Have you got one over there so we can show it? Is there one over there? Shall I go and grab it over there?
I don't know where my thing is. I've got a
there you go. There's the
sheet with it on, but I think I gave it Adam, and he's not giving it me back.
Oh, is he in the green room?
Adam, if you're in the green room, can I have my...
Adam to studio, please. Adam to the studio floor.
Mica spray sheets.
Just bring everything you've got, Adam, please, to the studio now. That would be lovely. So what does this do?
It's basically the thing what Adam's got out there. It's got it on black and white. It does show better on black.
It's not on one of the sheets that I've got over there, is it?
No.
I'll go and look. You carry on spraying and I'll go and have a look over there.
Yeah, so again, you can either spritz into the air and it gives you that copper.
Ah, there we go. There wasn't one over there, so we do need, hopefully, Adam. You know what happens, though? If he doesn't come to the studio, that means he's not watching.
Yeah, if he's not watching, he'll be in serious trouble.
That means he switched us off and put a box set on. Do you know what I mean? Right, so if you do want to go for that one, that's your Copper Pearl. $4.99 is your price on that one. BK8107 is your item code there. What are you going to spray next?
So the sparkling silver, it does look quite similar to the diamond pearl.
What are you doing there?
So I've got it on its side and I'm shaking it. Shake it however you want. You can shake it up and down.
What does that do? Is you shake it to wake it?
So basically, I think I've shook them all now. So the mica will settle at the bottom. Just give it a shake. And when you give it a shake, it gives it that lovely... There's a full one over on that side. It's just behind the sentiments.
What, these ones?
Yes.
Right, lovely.
So you can see all the sentiments at the bottom on that one.
There you go. Oh,
there we go.
Come on. Come round. Come on, Adam. There you go. So you can see there's the mica on the bottom. Look who's here, everybody.
Thank you.
Come on, let's show that you are actually not the same person. No. It's Adam, everybody. Thank you. Did you hear us in the green room then?
Yeah, I have to go to the car for it, so...
I forgot you took it out of the car.
We were a bit worried. We thought he'd gone home, didn't we? We thought he'd gone off.
Left me on my own.
Thank you for that.
No worries.
As you were. Take care. Right, so this is your golden shimmer. This really, I love that. Oh, yeah, Adam, bless him. It's like, I was having a nice time. Right, so let's have a look. So this is our Pearl Mist. So this is which one?
So that one's the golden shimmer. That one's not on my show. It was on Adam's show earlier.
Okay.
But you can see it will still be on the website if people are interested in that one.
Okay, let's go to this one.
So this one is the sparkling silver. So you can see it's the cardstock underneath takes more of a silver tone to it, especially on the black, but on the white as well. It also, when you get it in the right angle, it gives you that white, that silver look as well.
Could you do this over pattern paper and stuff as well?
Yes.
How lovely would that be?
Patterned paper, coloured paper. So on the ones over there, I've sprayed over the top of our inks as well.
Okay, well, the intense inks.
Yes.
I'll go grab it. I'm getting my steps in with you tonight, aren't I?
I'm making you work for your money tonight, Nige. Yeah, so the silver will tack on, the card underneath will tack on that metallic silvery type look. Now,
so that's your sparkling silver. Let's have a look at the next one.
So this is the copper. You can see the copper on the black. The copper is actually my favourite.
Yeah.
The copper and the diamond are my two top Pearl Mist. And it works brilliantly on black, but the copper also shows really well on the white as well. And this, again, is also great if you mix it with your inks, your spray inks, because you can get all your, like, old rusticy type, vintage type looks with it. So that one's another great one.
So that's the Copper Pearl, if you want to go for that one there. And then we're back to the beginning, aren't we? No, there's Pearl Mist.
So that's the diamond, that one. So if you look at the diamond doesn't...
Okay, come in close on this one, because this needs a little bit of an angle of the dangle, doesn't it? Oh, it looks like a glitter card or a night sky.
It doesn't actually change the colour underneath, whereas the silver will give it that metallic type look. The mica, what we've used, it took us ages to find the right mica for this. And it almost changed it to a glitter card. And it will work over the top of any of your papers. As long as it's not got the glossy finish, it'll still work over the top, but it could potentially wipe off.
It needs to have something to soak into, doesn't it? So if you want to go for that one, that's the Pearl Mist for you there. ZN8160, you wondered where I was pointing then, didn't you?
Yeah.
816, I was pointing at the number. ZN8160 is your item code there. Let's continue with our demonstrations. What's next, young Simon? What are we going to do next?
Right, so I'm going to bring in a box.
Oh, a spray tray.
A spray tray. So, I never really show the inks.
Yeah, no, we're going to do a bit of a colour workshop. I'm going to go and get that intense inks thing from over there. So we can, but you tell us what you're doing.
Yeah, so I never really show the inks that much. But one thing that I want to show you with our inks is the quickness of the absorption into your cardstock. There's no alcohol content in there whatsoever. So it will literally absorb into the card before your eyes. So, and that is touch dry.
Is it?
It's still damp,
Gosh.
but it doesn't transfer off onto your hand. It's absorbed straight into the card. Now, if you wanted to create a purple, just spray over the top with a pink.
Look at that.
And then you've got the copper mica in there as well, which is shining through. Is that shining through?
I should get it to shine. I will point it at our Bobby
I'll
again.
give that to you, Nige, because you're better at it than me.
Well, it's easier on the camera from the front, you see, because then we can angle it accordingly. You can show. Because this is what's going to happen. And when the light catches it, you can see that you are going to get that sheen there. That's fab. Love that. So intense with the coloration as well. And if you see there in the box, you can see them in the mixture of the two colours that you got there, that blue and that pink. So you can actually see how, you know, how different they were, but how well they've worked together.
Yeah, and don't throw away your tissues or anything like that, because you can put your tissues through your embossing folders. And it creates a really, really lovely effect.
Now, if you want to go for your intense inks, this is what they're going to do for you. We have 4 colours. We've got the blue, the yellow, the pink, and then the black as well. So you can see, I think we've only got 3 colours tonight, actually, haven't we? We've got the pink, yellow, and the blue. But you can see on the black how good it looks anyway. But yeah, we haven't got the black tonight. $11.97 for all 3. These are always popular, aren't they, the intense inks?
Yeah, and these are our primary sets. So we do other inks in this collection. However, for value for money, this is the best set to go for the simple fact you can get every single colour that we do in our whole ranges from these 4 colours. So if you've not got a budget to spend 20-30 quid on the sprays, these are going to be perfect because you can literally make up all the colours.
Explain the difference between top, middle and bottom.
So top, that's just the intense on their own.
Okay.
Middle, we've got diamond pearl sprayed over the top. Bottom, you've got silver.
Okay, so let's have a look. And probably the best one to show on the cameras, I would say, is probably the blue. So if you have a look in here, so you see the top one is just the intense ink on its own.
Yes.
And then if we move on down, you can see the next one that we have, and you can see, look, definitely a bit of difference there. What's that one?
So that's the diamond. And as you go to the bottom, you'll see that it gets more of a metallic-y type look to it. So the silver comes through, so you can see there is a difference between the silver and the diamond.
So that one's the diamond?
Yes.
And that one's the silver?
Yes.
Lovely stuff. So you've got the silver, the diamond, or the plain. So if you want to go for the intense inks, just to get that, $11.97. If you want to go for the silver, which is one down at the bottom, that's there by my head. So if you want to go for that one, you can pop that into your basket as well. And if you want to go for this one, which was the diamond,
yes,
then we'll give you the details on that as well. So again, if you want to go for that side of your screen now, ZN8160 is your item code there. Right, we've got a bird to spray. Let's do it.
Right. So another thing that I want to show is just how.
Bring it towards me. There you go. Thank you.
So just a line in my stencil up there. So because these inks are so quick absorbing.
Do you low tack tape your stencil or not?
So it's up to you. It's up to you. Because they're so quick absorbing, I think with a lot of inks, we do other ranges in inks. Now, these are the quickest drying inks that we do. So with other inks, what we find is if it's not tapped down, there is chance of seepage. Whereas with these ones, because they literally absorb straight away, the seepage is minimal, so you don't really need to stick it down. So I'm just going to pop some yellow down.
Now, is there a technique in your spraying? Because it seems
As
to me
you
that you are
spray-
kind of like spraying from side to side.
Yeah, as you spray, go across. If you stay in one spot, it's just going to direct at the one spot.
It's going to be more of a concentrated area.
So
they are so intense. I know they're called intense inks, but do you know what? I always get surprised about how intense they are. And that quick drying just blows my mind. Look at that. That's fab. And that bird is dry.
It's touch dry.
It's not wrong. It really is. Just have a look at that as well. Sorry, can I say sorry to Bobby? It's like she keeps going off to do something, and I'm like, let's get another close-up. I'm so sorry, Bobby. But look at this. That is just fab. Can you imagine if you're doing things like decorations for a party, a barbecue, something like that? I mean, that would look fab, wouldn't it? Can we spray that with a silver? I want to see what it would look like with a bit of silver on it as well.
Yeah.
Should I pop that back in there?
So with that one's a big one. That one's not been used. So with the silver, what I would do is, again, just spritz.
Would you never spray it just directly on?
So you can. I'll show you a difference. So that's...
Okay, so let's show that one. So that's just with a fine misting in the air and almost bringing the bird to the mist, if you like. So you can see there's a little bit of a sparkle on that one.
Right, so if I was to spray directly at it, the colour would be more concentrated. It would be more in one area. So rather than getting that fine mist...
You're getting more of a...
You're getting more... It will be all over there, but you'll just end up with a bit of a splosh. And it takes longer to dry as well, because now I've literally sprayed the water content is literally sat on top of that.
Could you dry it with a heat gun or not?
Yes.
And would you lose any of the intensity?
No.
Okay, fab.
No. So with your pearl mist, because it's a mica's a pigment, so a pigment is light fast, so it won't affect it whatsoever.
Okay, fab.
And it will, it's got a self adhesive in there as well. So it is going to take longer to dry. If you're misting over the top, the way that I did before, you're literally going to get the particles that have a tiny little bit of the affixant on there, which will keep it in place, but it'll give you that more even coverage.
I'm loving this. Do you know what? I'm going to pop back over there. I'm going to remind people about our intense inks and then also our brand new stencils as well. You get yourself ready for another demonstration. Remember, you can make what you like, so it's a complete range of policies. If you want to use the inks, make fabulous cards with the stencils, you can do. If you want to use them for home decor, if you want to use them for whatever, you can indeed do so as well. Your stencils, let's give you the details on those. £30, brand new this evening. We have got the birds. You get 4 of those. 3 sort of solitary birds on a branch, and then you've got the birds in flight, a flock of the birds giving real movement and drama, which I love. Then you've got the feathers. I said before, a feather can be so many things. It could be the feather of a guardian angel. It could be the quill of Shakespeare. It could be a little bit boudoir 50 Shades of Crafting. I will leave it there. Whatever you fancy, it could be. Then you have got your sentiments as well. Happy birthday just for you. Congratulations, thinking of you. And then you've got the words down there. I mean, obviously you can mask things off. You don't have to have the whole load of sentiments at once. So if you want to do cheers and boy or cheers girl or new baby or whatever, or thank you friend, thank you son, thank you whatever, you can do. Or thank you boy. You've got it all in there. £30 is your price on that one. Let's show you what you could be making. The birds, which we've decided could be anything from a cardinal to a phoenix. It works so incredibly well. Look at that. It's just fab, isn't it? I love the little cresty thing. That makes me think that it is a cardinal. You can see, now Simon, just explain to me again how you got the white border on this. How did you do that?
Yeah, I think then. I wondered what you were talking about. So to get the border, so all I did... All I did was I stenciled through in a black ink and then scanned that into my scan and cut. And on the scan and cut, it gives you an option to extend the cut line, so take it further away. Yes. And when you get to a certain point, it will stop it becoming a stencil and it'll just become, I think it was about 3 mil, 3 mil.
So it's almost like a seam allowance in soft crafting, isn't it? That kind of vibe.
Yeah, and then it merges itself together. So you get a whole image and not a stencil cut out.
I think a lot of our scanner cutters out there will know exactly what you're talking about. And I think it's just, it makes sense to me because I know what you're talking about because of the scan and cut. But I love the fact that you do get that extra little line on there on the outside, really making the image of the bird pop even more. However you use it though, I've got to say it's a very, very strong image, which I love. So it's using that stencil and then, you know, going beyond just using it as something to spray into, you know, cutting it out with your scan and cut or whatever. Could fussy cut it if you wanted to, and then popping it onto that branch. So if you want to go for the birds, if you are loving the birds on their own, we have got a price point for everybody this evening. So let's give you the details for the birds. If you want to go for the 4 bird stencils, so you have the birds that, are they all cardinals? I think they kind of, oh no, that one at the top's not got a tufty crown thing, has it?
It's a bit like a pigeon, that one.
A little bit like a pigeon. Is that sexy? I don't think it is.
Pigeons can be sexy. Imagine that with some of the Lisa Harton's interference.
Do you know what? That's my favourite sentence of the day, and I'm going to go with that. What did we learn at work today? Pigeons can be sexy. There you go. Sexypigeon.com. There's probably a website, I don't know. So you have got 4 stencils there for $13.99. That's a very good price. WS8137 is your item code there. Let's look at the feathers next. Now, again, if we have a look at our samples for this first, I love feathers. I mean, I do think, I know I keep saying it, but feathers can be so many different things. A feather can bring compassion and solace in an hour of need. People often say, don't they, when somebody has passed away, you know, they see a feather and it makes them think of a certain person. I think that's rather fabulous. But also, this feather can be as boudoir and as sensual, or it could be as spiritual as you like. It could be as bright and breezy as you like as well. I mean, I love doing it with the rainbow colours to make it really kind of like Mardi Gras and fun. It could be a Shakespearean quill. It could be writing, you know, whatever message you want it to. You can do what you like. Now, you've got 3 sets of feathers, 3 sets of duo feathers, if you like. And then you've got that lovely background of lots of little mini feathers. Featherettes, is that a word? I don't think it is. But those little tiny feathers that you have there. Sounds like a band, doesn't it? Nigel May and the Featherettes playing at the end of a pier somewhere near you. I like that. So you've got your feathers there, $13.99. Again, the samples for this. So simple, but yet so easy. I mean, that's so striking, isn't it? I mean, I love it in the rainbow colours. You will notice a lot of the samples tonight have been using like colours, intense inks, things like that, to really make those images punch with the colour. And that's what I love. I mean, that's just so simple, but it really does pack a punch. It pops that colour. ZR8185 is your item code on that one. Susan, you're going for that one on your own. Get in, Susan. That's the way to shop, my lovely Susan in Merseyside. Then we've got our sentiments for you. If you'd like to go for these, happy birthday, just for you. Congratulations, thinking of you. 1 large stencil at the top there. Obviously, you can mask things off, or you could just, you know, do them all at once and then cut into it if you like, couldn't you? Entirely up to you, and just cut them off individually. You've got on your special day, happy birthday, new baby boy, new baby girl. Thank you, friend, well done. Cheers, cheers, friend, well done. Cheers, girl, whatever you fancy. Just mix and match accordingly. What was our favourite from earlier? What did I say? Cheers, baby girl. Love that. So you can literally make what you want with those. So again, you can mask off accordingly. Well done, friend. Well done, baby. Thank you. There you go. So whatever you fancy. Cheers, friend. That's quite nice, isn't it? $7.99 is your price on those. FV8182 is your item code. Also, don't forget we've got the colours on tonight's show as well. The intense inks I am loving. You've got 3 intense inks. Ignore the black one. We don't have that in stock tonight, but we do have the pink, the yellow, and a blue in a little tasty trio of intense inks bundle. What you?
The black's in there as well.
Well, it doesn't say that on the screen.
Oh, sorry. It should be on there. You will get a black in it as well.
Do you get all 4?
Are you sure? Yeah, I'm positive.
Okay,
Nice.
well, I'm going to go for that. Then
I'm positive.
So you are getting 4. There you go. Our picture said 3, our word said 3, but if Simon says 4, that trumps it all, which we love. Simon says, that's what we're going to play, a game of Simon says. Simon says you get the 4, you get the 4. So you are going to get the black, you get the blue, you get the pink, and then you get the yellow. So for $11.97, that works out that they are under £3 a pot.
You get one. It works out that the black's free.
Well,
the grey's free.
So normally they would be how much?
$3.99 each. Yeah.
But now they're working out at $2.99 each, so you get one for free. Loving that, the black is free. We didn't even know we were getting it, and it's for free. And look, you can see the difference. Now, let's explain then on the black what we've got here. The one at the top is just your intense ink on its own. So you can see there, a proper black. It's not a wishy-washy black, it's a proper black, which I love. Then if you go on down, this one here, that's with the diamond on it, isn't it? The diamond mist, which we have on the show tonight. And then the one down at the bottom is with the silver.
Yes.
So we've got that as well. Look at that. How intergalactic does that look? I feel like, you know, there's people that have just come back from space. Have they come back yet? I'm saying that. Are they on their way back now, finally?
They got back yesterday.
Did they get back yesterday?
9 o'clock. I think it was about 9 o'clock last night. I actually watched them getting out of the capsule.
Do you know what? I bet they were so pleased. Can you imagine how many times in space they must have said, like, what should we do today? Oh, I don't know. Just sort of float around a bit, you know? It's like, I bet they couldn't wait to go. I was just thinking about things like, you know, I mean, shaving in space and things like that, or
it'd go in your eyes and everything.
Well, do you know what I mean? It would be difficult, wouldn't it? Yeah. These are the things that keep me awake at night. $11.97 is your price on that one. ZV8195. You get all 4 colours now: yellow, blue, pink, and black. Loving that. Right, the sparkling silver. If you want to go for this. I forgot the right one there. That's diamond pearl, my apologies. Sparkling silver, there you go. Just to say as well, can you see the mica in this? Again, I'm going to get our lovely Bobby to come in close. I love mica and things because it just looks so fabulous. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, how intergalactic is that? It's like the opening of Doctor Who, or it's like the tornado at the beginning of, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore at the Wizard of Oz. Look at that. How fabulous is that? It's like a twister of craftiness. I'm liking that. Oh, that's fab. Hours of fun with that. It's my word. It just looks like silk, doesn't it? It looks so silky and gorgeous. That's the sparkling silver. Obviously, I'm going to put it that way. It's much more attractive, isn't it? If you are thinking, oh, I just want to keep doing that.
It's good when you're stressed. Just chill out for a bit.
That's just fab. And if you are thinking, what does that do? That does this. So if you add that to the black, the one at the bottom there is the silver. Look how good is that. $4.99, it's worth that just for the swirling joy, quite frankly. Just for doing that, it's worth $4.99. Sat at your desk. What are you doing? I'm swirling my pearl mist, don't you know? Love that. So that's the sparkling silver. We do have as well, and we've got the diamond pearl. Should we just mention that one as well? Because I've got that over here, and it gives me an excuse to swirl. We don't have the copper. The copper is with you, Simon, isn't it? I'll show that in a moment over there.
Yeah.
So this is our diamond pearl, if you want to go for this one. So you can see again. Oh.
They are usually $9.99 100ml bottles as well.
Not tonight. Lowest price we've got on this one, $4.99 if you would like to go for that. So that is your diamond pearl. ZN8160 is your item code on that. Oh, that's so nice. And if you are thinking, what does that look like? Well, again, if we go to our black, that one, where are we? So that one there in the background, that is your black. There you go. So you can see that's the diamond pearl spray on the black. Loving it. Elizabeth has gone for 3 of those. Elizabeth, that's the way. We like it. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Right, and then we've got our copper. That's over with you. Do you want to give it a swirl?
Yeah, I've only got my 30ml bottle.
Now we're going to get Bobby to come in close on that. You're going to have to hold it a little bit clear. That's it. That's it. Good man. Oh, look at that. Keep it still. We'll come to you. There you go. So if you do want to go for that one, $4.99 is your price on that for the copper pearl. That's just fab. Have you got anything over there with it sprayed on, Simon?
I think, yes, I have.
Could you show that?
So the copper is...
There you go. So you can see how fabulous that looks on the black. That looks fabulous. It really does. $4.99, your price on that one. I think we might be ready for a demonstration. I am feeling the urge. So Simon, over to you, and I'll be over with you in about 3 seconds, I reckon.
So for this one, I'm going to use...
3. There we go.
Our sexy pigeon.
Sexy pigeon. I've had a funky pigeon, but I don't know about a sexy pigeon.
So this would look really nice.
They're a bit strange. I'm sure that's Liam Dickens's profile name on something. I'm sure I've seen it somewhere.
What? Sexy pigeon?
Sexy pigeon, yeah.
Well, random.
It's not. I'm just making
All right.
that up. That would be too weird. That would be too weird.
So I'm just going through.
Do you know what I find weird about pigeons, though? Is they poo on their own feet. Which and then they rot their own feet. That's why you often see pigeons with weird feet, because their doings are quite toxic to their own feet, apparently.
No way, I didn't know that.
I know, but if you think about it, how many pigeons have you seen with funny old gnarled feet?
Yeah, I have always wondered why they have
That's
manky
why.
feet.
They were my mine of information to me.
This would look really nice, this one, with the Lisa Horton's interference. Especially like, I think there's one that's like a teal and purple, which pigeons have on the breast, don't they?
Can I say, I'm not going with the pigeon thing.
Well, not a green one, no.
No, but I'm thinking it's more, do you know what I think it is? It feels more nuthatch or jay-like to me. That's what I'm going to say. You're obviously not agreeing with that, from the silence I feel there.
It can be whatever you want.
It can be the crafty bird of your choice. Nice recovery. It can be the crafty bird of your choice.
Yeah.
But I do think, if you look at its shape, it's quite magpie in shape.
Yeah.
And jays are quite magpie in shape, I think. And so are nuthatches, if I remember rightly. Dan, our director, who I've always thought was visually brilliant until just now when he said it could be a penguin. Dan, I'm going to take you to Birdland in Bourton-on-the-Water to see the penguins. They do not look like that, mate. They do not. Have you never been, Taz, have you not been to Birdland in Bourton-on-the-Water? It's the best place ever. It was on the news this morning, or was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday morning, and they were talking about, there's a thing going on at the minute to try and find the most famous penguin in the world. Don't ask me why, I didn't pay that much attention. But literally they had the one in Bourton-on-the-Water had been in a film with Danny DeVito. Obviously, that was Batman Returns, which is one of the best movies ever, just saying. And then it had also been in a movie with somebody else, and it had been with David Attenborough, but I imagine most animals have been at some point. So they were saying that it was going to be the most famous penguin in the world.
Oh.
And it lives in Bourton-on-the-Water, which is a brilliant place. Taz will have a day out, Bourton-on-the-Water. It's great. Bourton-on-the-Water isn't far from here. It's about half an hour away. It's near where I grew up, because I grew up in Gloucester, you see, and that's not a million miles away from
Right, so mine's definitely not a pigeon.
It's not, it's fab.
Definitely not a pigeon, because it's green.
That's fab.
But it could be a lovebird.
It could be a lovebird.
Just throwing that out there.
No, that's it. I think you've hit the nail on the head. It's a lovebird.
So I'm going to put my stencil over the top of my card. So that's going to be on the top. So on this part, I've not got a brown.
So what are we creating here? What's the aim of this one, Simon?
So this is a bird on a tree.
Yeah.
And my sample is that one there.
Ah, so we're going to be doing this.
Yeah,
so
but I've not got
what we're going to be making.
Brown ink, so I'm going to have to improvise.
Well, a green bird can be on an orange branch, I feel.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go. Whatever you fancy.
Whatever you want.
You are master of your own destiny on this one. It can be whatever you like.
So, a random colour bird on a random colour.
But how joyous is that?
Branch. I suppose I could go over the top with green as well. And that
it can be anything from a golden, beautiful jay through to a green, sexy pigeon, whatever you want it to be.
Sexy pigeon.
Is that your nickname for Adam? That would be weird.
Right, I'm going to go over the top of that.
It's that would be too strange.
Sexy pigeon.
Yeah.
I can imagine him saying quite a few choice things to me if I ever called him a sexy pigeon.
Can you imagine? Hey, sexy pigeon.
So this should go brown. Yay! There we go. That's gone brown.
It has. So that was the orange with the green.
Yes.
If your twisted citron is the colour that Simon is using there.
Just to make up because I've forgotten my brown.
No,
but
you've rectified the situation.
Colour's my thing. Even if I can't get a colour of a pigeon right. Colour is I love mixing colours and just seeing what colours I get.
Which of you started crafting first, you or Adam?
Me.
So were you the one that sort of like got him into it?
I've always crafted because I've grown up in a crafty household. My mum's crafted, done everything. My dad used to be a wood turner. My granddad used to make toys out of wood.
Are they still about? Do they still watch you on the TV?
Granddad's not. Mum and dad are. This was sort of mum's dream to basically have a craft company. She'd have an opportunity to do something really big in craft, but unfortunately she didn't have the money to fund it, so that never followed through.
So have you kind of made her dreams come true to a certain extent?
I think so.
That's cool. No, that's awesome.
Sort of.
That's awesome. Well,
so-
she'll be watching this evening.
Yeah. Hi, Mum. Hi,
What's
Dad.
her name?
Dee. Adelina.
Adelina,
Yeah,
that's a great name.
She's Maltese.
Adelina. Hello, Adelina.
But everyone calls her Dee.
Calls her Dee?
Yeah.
Well, Dee, Adelina, nice to meet you and welcome.
So, yeah, we've been a crafty family. Donna, my sister, she used to do crafting as well. She used to do crafting with Pearlywinks. And, yeah, we've just always grown up with it. And Adam, he won't mind me saying, Adam came into crafting due to mental health issues that he had when he was a bit younger.
Lots of people do.
And he just loves it. And then he set up his own company and he's gone from strength to strength. He just loves crafting now.
Okay.
So it's really good. So now we get to share something that we really enjoy doing together.
See, the joy of a sexy pigeon bringing us all together.
And then we'll both be crafting at our little desks that we've got at the house.
Do you have separate crafting areas at home? Is there like a Pearlywinky area and then a sort of under the rainbow area?
Definitely. I can't stand people using my craft area.
Really? No. Oh, now I'm feeling a little bit
It really does.
I can feel your rage.
Only because I might not look like I'm a tidy crafter here, but once I've finished, I literally put everything back where it belongs.
Okay.
And I know where it belongs. And if someone else uses my craft space and doesn't put things away, like Adam.
So what I was going to say, someone else is going to be Adam. So obviously, I'm assuming that Adam has done that.
But he's got his own space now, and he has always been really messy. And he won't put things away after himself, and then I can never find things.
Is that the same in all areas of life? Is he the person that won't put things in the dishwasher, or there'll be plates left out?
He can be. He can be very much like that. But he's recently been diagnosed with ADHD.
Okay.
So there is a reason behind it now. Before we thought it was just sort of like disorganised, really
Before you were like,
disorganised.
okay, now it's like, okay, now I get you.
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
So it's all right, and he's got his own space now. He's dead proud of it, and he sort of puts everything away. Everything's got its own place. So that's his little pride and joy where he works, and he's got all his own products and everything.
And I can hear your pride in him when you're talking about it, which is lovely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, what are you doing here?
So, because I forgot my foam pads.
Bring this across, yes. We see what you mean. So you're building this up.
Because I forgot my foam pads, I'm going to just create my own.
Okay, that's intriguing. I like that.
So I'm just using a bit of card just to create a little bit of lift.
That's quite ingenious.
And then I'm just going to glue that down.
I can't believe the time's over. Just say to our lovely Taz, our producer, have we got a menu ready for tomorrow, Taz? Do we know what's coming up tomorrow? We'll get it up on the web and tell you what's what before the end of the show.
So my bird's stuck down now, and then I will give it a quick spritz with diamond pearl. As I was saying to you before, everything gets diamond pearled. It's my go-to.
Okay, so diamond pearl, of course, you spray it into the air and bring the bird to the spray. I think I brought my hand to the spray then. Bring the bird to the spray.
It. And there you go, Nigel. I'll probably pop a few diamantes on there as well, but I've not got them with me.
Look at that. I am going to say that you have sexed that pigeon up big time. There you
Told you.
How funny. Is that literally, what was today like? Hashtag sexy pigeon. That's what it was today. £30 is your prize if you would like to go for all the stencils. Come with me, Simon. Come on over. If you would like to go for all of the stencils together, we've got the birds, we've got the feathers, and we've got those fabulous sentiments as well. All of those together. Now, so if you are just joining us, where have you been? You've really missed all the fun. But these stencils, brand new to us today.
Yes, not even on our website.
I was going to say, so exclusive to us as well.
Yes.
Which is brilliant. We can see from the samples as well, you can make so many fabulous things. I love the one in the centre, the happy birthday. Now, obviously, that happy birthday comes from the sentiments that we have in this selection. I just love the simplicity of that card. One sentiment, a few dribbles, card done.
Yep.
How has that been done?
Really quickly. So I've just gone across with my oxides. You can use our inks for this as well. And just do sort of like your own rainbow across the top. Then I've literally, just across the very top of the card, I've just spritzed it with our diamond pearl to create the legs, so it runs and it drags all the ink down with it.
So the dribbles from the diamond pearl. So give it a liberal spray of that. And also, not only are you getting the dribble effect with that, then the diamond pearl is going to give you that extra luster, isn't it?
Yes, and it gives you that lovely little sparkle. And then I've just literally gone over the top with the black ink through the sentiment stencil, put happy birthday on there, backed it onto black, and that was done. It was really quick and
I think it's fab, I really do. I mean, I think that is a birthday card, because let's be honest, birthday is when you get, you know, a lot of cards sent your way, hopefully. That is going to stand out from the crowd.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit different, isn't it? And
it's very different.
It's nice and simple, and there's loads of white space, which is, I hate white space. There's quite a lot of white space in all my samples, actually.
Well, white space is nice sometimes. I think, you know, sometimes when that white space serves a purpose. If it's to highlight the sort of simplicity of the colour that you've got, or the brilliance of the colour that you've got, then fabulous. Let's look at some more samples. I mean, something like this, just again, very simple, but very effective.
Nice and simple. Again, a lot of white space. I've always been scared of white space. I don't know why, but now I'm getting used to it. I'm enjoying it a bit more.
Embrace the space.
Yeah.
That's what we say. That's just fab, isn't it? It really is. Let's talk about the other one with the feathers that we've got for you here. I mean, again, there's a simplicity to all of these. I mean, with a stencil, especially stencils of this size, because the finished images for each of the stencils are big.
Yeah, they're nice and big. I think these ones are almost A5 in size if you put the two stencils together. That one's got a lovely lustre of this diamond pearl over the top of that one as well. I've seen that when you picked it up. It was proper sparkly.
Now, tell us about this one as well, because obviously this is more of a monochrome one that we have here. How has this been done?
So that was basically just a white ink pad through the stencil, through both stencils, and I've just gone around with a white gel pen, and I've used some diamond pearl on that. Nobody likes to think in a few cards. It's a bit of a sad, touchy subject, so I wanted to keep it quite plain and simple, nothing over the top. But then it could also be used if someone's not feeling too good or getting over an operation or something.
There is a softness about that card.
Yeah.
There's what's the word? A serenity about that card, most definitely. Thank you, Simon.
Thank you.
When are you back?
I think it's the 27th.
Of March?
Yes.
So just over a week?
No, not
Do you mean April?
March. Yes.
27th of April?
Yeah.
Okay, so about 4
I wish we
5
were
weeks
back
time.
then.
Do you want to know what's on tomorrow here at Hobby Maker?
Yeah.
Please say yes, because if you said no, I'm going to tell you anyway. Let's look what's on the menu tomorrow. I'm going to be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Who have I got coming in? Keith's going to be here from Paper Dynamics. Natalie's going to be here from Hunky Dory. More from Keith, more from Nat. Then we've got just Studio Light coming in at 5 o'clock. With the fabulous Hazel's going to be here. I've not seen Hazel in ages. How lovely. And then we've got Paper Dynamics and Nat as well. It's going to be a busy day tomorrow. I can feel that in my water. From me, Nigel May, can I say thank you for joining me. I will be back tomorrow. Also, if you want to watch any of the shows from today, because you missed some corkers, there you go. It's the Hobby Maker YouTube channel. You can scan that and go straight through to it, or you can just stay here on your channel of choice and the repeats will kick in after the break, which is brilliant. I'm going to say as well to Taz and Bobby. Bobby's been on the cameras for about 8 hours today, bless her heart. I know that's normal, but bless her. You were so good, Bobby. Take a bow, Bobby, take a bow. There she is. Also to Taz, basically we had a little bit of illness today, or a little bit of something came up. So Taz has actually done a double shift. So God bless you, Taz. It's been a joy. And Dan, just thanks for being your normal, handsome self. There you go. Simon, it's time for you and I to say adios. Give us a sexy pigeon. Bye.